traffic on the bridge, but the skyline shines with a certain light. And I know you're sick of it, but I know we're happy hour nearby. And there's a possibility that one day things will get better for the huddled masses in between the shadows and the stars. Floating empire held up by frame wire. Higher cover you in winter like a blanket by the fire. And when the rent's too high, we'll just buy cheaper wine and hang on to see if whether constellations hold together or not. For years in Brooklyn, and happy birthday, darling, when we feel young again. I'd like to take you dancing, cause there's a possibility that one day things will get better for the huddled masses in between the shadows and the stars. And there's a possibility we both go down together, free ourselves from gravity, tumble through the dark, floating empire held up by frame wire. And I cover you in winter like a blanket by the fire. When the rent's too high, we'll just buy cheaper wine and hang on to see if whether constellations hold together one night. I never placed too much faith in the stars. I never placed too much faith in my heart. But the silent call of the chandelier city, and inch by inch we're breaking
Hey,
apart.
Rasta, how's it going, man? Hold on. Got to turn. Wait,
From the sky, I bet the lights look pretty.
turn that off.
So, this game came out a little bit ago, Oblivion, and
BJBLs are going
was
now
so
like that.
wrong about Elder Scrolls. I thought Elder Scrolls was a
Make sure
millennial,
my. Oh my god, it's all the way
Funko
down here.
Pop
What the hell?
modern audience game because I played Starfield, and I didn't realize how much we had lost until I played.
How's it
Oblivion.
going, man?
I didn't even know.
Hey, what up,
I
Bright
had no
Nations? How you
idea.
doing?
I didn't
And
think
it's
it was
like the funny
You
thing
got
is that
Requiem
within, like, 2
Riona.
minutes of
Oh
playing
wait,
the
did it?
game,
The thing opened
knew
today,
that
right?
it was
That's what it
like-
did. It opened today.
it was the
That's
fucking
great, man. I'm
like,
glad
that
that you're
intro
good. I'm
was
glad that you're good.
insane.
It's real.
We
I
are
didn't think there was any
now,
shot that
dudes.
Xbox would
Today
wanna
is
shadow
a
drop an
big ass
Oblivion
test
remaster,
stream today.
just to this level of
Pretty
quality.
much
It just didn't
what's
make any
going
sense.
on.
And on top of that, we've seen this kind of thing happen. I don't even know how many times the screenshots, the leaks, the
we
rumors,
are,
the comparison videos, and all of it led to absolutely
Streaming on both
nothing.
YouTube
Yep.
and
Even more so,
Twitch.
just the idea of it being a shadow
Do
drop
I
doesn't
know
make
what
any
I'm
sense
doing?
because
Probably not.
Xbox's track record
it's
But-
massive,
is
right?
not that
Yeah,
good.
I,
The vast majority
I
of their games
do
have
want
not
to
done
see
well.
how this
Avowed was the
goes.
thing. Starfield is not going to be remembered very fondly. So you would expect that they'd want to give this game the red carpet
man.
treatment,
Yeah,
but
exactly.
they didn't. To their credit, they didn't need to.
I got a
You
new
don't
microphone,
need
of
to
course.
have a
Got
bunch
a new
of
microphone.
marketing. It's just all that's bullshit.
And yeah,
Make a
so
good
like
game, people gonna play the
we're
game. Make a bad
doing
game, they're not gonna
things
play it even
differently
if you
today.
spend
You
$1
know what I
billion.
mean?
Don't tell the companies this, because if you do, they might stop sponsoring me though.
Remake has taken over the entire internet.
This
at
is week
point. I call
4
it a
though,
remake
right?
because
This
that's
is week
exactly what it
4,
looks like, to
I
be
believe,
honest
right?
with you.
Week
So I
4, so
am
this is last
haunted
week.
by people's character creations. Good lord, people.
JD Vance.
I know that sometimes I can be overly
Yeah.
critical of a lot of games and the industry as a whole.
This is
but
the
I have
last
no
week, right?
problem celebrating things that are worth celebrating, and there is
Yeah.
a lot worth celebrating here. I don't think that we've seen an all-around home run from a AAA publisher like this in a long
Oh wait,
time. This is
dude, why does it feel like my noise
in their
canceling was
direction.
on?
It's created a lot
The
of
fuck,
goodwill,
dude?
and it has embarrassed their competition. They did it all for $50. Didn't I say
Wait,
something
wasn't
about
Oblivion was only $50?
How did you not know that?
I didn't even know that.
Bro, you're
Today
the
what we're gonna do
fucking
is we're gonna
person
talk
who
about
talks
my
about the
return to one
video
of my
games. How do
favorite
you not
games
know
of
it's
all
$40
time,
bucks?
Elder Scrolls Oblivion. We're going to talk about its internet takeover and why I think
Did
we're going to be
marketing
seeing a
19
lot
years
more
ago?
of this
Yeah,
in
they
the
did.
future. Xbox just haymakered Nintendo in broad daylight, and nobody's talking about it. You guys know
Nobody's
it's really
talking about
nice when they start fighting
Alright, so we got. Ooh,
This all
50.
started the way these
Nice.
things normally do. A few breadcrumbs on Reddit, Jeff Grubb dropping
Dude,
hints,
why do
leakers
people?
whispering about an
I don't
Oblivion
get it.
remake. Most
Why
people didn't buy it,
do
myself
people
included, because
not
Bethesda doesn't do remakes,
read
they
the
package their
rules?
games, remasters, ports,
Yeah.
re-releases.
Why
sure,
do
but
they not read the
full-blown remake,
rules?
That sounds like a fantasy. But
Yeah.
they didn't
Why?
have it. Bethesda confirmed it and set a date for a live stream
I don't
the
get that.
following day, and then right
And the
after
thing is, also now that they did this, the amount of hype that would be for a Morrowind
Oh,
remake
oh,
would be just off the fucking charts.
I can get me a new. I can
That's
get me a
another
thing.
announcement was available
I can
for
get me a
download.
thing.
The remaster was being handled by
Ooh,
Virtuous. If you guys
ooh.
have heard the name, it's because they've been everywhere at this point. These are the same folks that are working on the upcoming Metal Gear Solid remake. They've worked on the
Jesus.
Assassin's Creed Ezio collection, Batman Arkham collection, the BioShock collection, Dark
Wow.
Souls remastered,
I need
Nier
these
Automata,
three.
End of Yorha edition, and more. This
Jeez.
is far from their
Okay.
first rodeo, and in fact, they might be the best possible team to be able to handle a game like Oblivion, because this isn't just another classic. This is Oblivion. a cultural
Ooh,
cornerstone,
I'm really
an
thinking about
RPG
keeping,
that
but I'm
shaped an
thinking
entire
Warhorn though.
generation's taste. For many of
Warhorn
us,
is really
this was the
good.
blueprint. This was the
It's
genre.
War. What's
And
Warhorn? Is that
Bethesda, they
the
needed
Knight
this
relic
Yeah,
needed
I
artifact?
played Oblivion back in the day.
badly.
Like I took time
What's a-
away
what's
from playing
a-
Halo and World of Warcraft to play Oblivion.
When attacking a
Starfield
creature
was
could have hit
supposed to
just
be
about
their
10%.
second coming, a brand new IP, huge scale, that signature Bethesda.
It damaged up by
magic, but in space.
80%,
Launched big,
8%.
but it fizzled
Does that
fast.
affect
Word
what
of
you can
mouth
play
tanked,
on-
Streamers dropped it in days.
only
engagement
to
plummeted,
one-
and then after that, they went
Play
into
to one hero.
full-on damage control. Narratively,
Jeez.
Nabil Pagliarulo was firing off tweets mocking players for not understanding the realities of game development. Devs then took to
I think I'm gonna
with
go
copy-pasted
Warhorn, then
replies
proof
to
of- I feel like
combat
proof of
negative
valor,
reviews
though,
saying
man.
things like, some of Starfield's planets are meant to be empty by design, but
It's bad on purpose. We wanted it to be bad.
Decreases the damage taken by
You can't
15%.
say the game's bad.
And
If we wanted it
then
to be
effect-
bad, that means it's good.
Decreases damage
It's
at
not
15%.
boring. When the
Effect
astronauts went to the
decreases by
moon, there was
1.5%
nothing there.
with each attack.
Certainly they weren't bored.
Server down to
Guys,
7.5%.
what the hell were you
When
even
more than
doing?
one damage
This
does
is
to
a
affect
complete
the
mess.
granite. Strongest is applied. Yeah, I'm gonna go Warren.
Starfield didn't flop because it was broken. It flopped because it was dull. It didn't live. It didn't breathe. It didn't matter more than anything
Yeah,
else.
I was
And that
getting-
opened
yeah,
the door to
I
the
was doing
question
Warhorn,
whether or
100%.
not Bethesda still has what it takes to even make games that people love. And I think that's what makes this remaster such a moment.
Yeah, I was,
It's not
I was
just a
100%
it's
thinking
a
it.
reputation
The
reset.
bar.
A chance for Bethesda to remind people.
Alright, what we
made
got
them
here?
believe in them
8-9,
in the first
8-10,
place. Even if they
8-10.
I mean, to
Let's
me,
go here.
like I'm gonna just be honest.
Let us go
Bethesda
here.
didn't even make this fucking
This one
game.
seems to be an easy one because
Another
everybody's
company
fighting
made
this guy.
game, and it's a game they made 19
Is
years
that Tayo? Tayo?
So, like, I see this happen, and I'm not like, oh, well, Bethesda's back. No. This is like the Blizzard re-releasing classic WoW and be like, oh,
Okay.
Blizzard's back. No.
So,
make this
Didn't
game
they make
themselves.
killing
They
Afternoon so
greenlit it,
flan on
they
the same.
oversaw it,
I'm
they let it
guessing
exist without
killing
mangling it, and it
Celine.
worked. I want to be clear about something.
That's
This
right.
isn't the kind of game that we need to see reach 500,000 concurrent players on Steam. It is not here to compete with today's modern releases. It is here to regain goodwill
Well, it did.
and rebuild Bethesda's brand. I find it hilarious when I go and I read the ever-wise ex-Blizzard president turned sports betting CEO that's now marketing gambling to
Ybarra.
kids through Twitch. Mike
I think I
Ybarra
want to
said that
do
I'm
this on.
skeptical
I want
about
to do more
20-year-old
on this
remasters.
team because
This guy really,
of what he
It's like
can
a really
do.
good way to tell, like, what's a bad idea is you just listen to this guy and you'll know. Just whatever he thinks, probably a bad idea. It's kind of sad because I thought he was actually, like, the funny thing is that I think the reason why this guy is so off all the time is because he doesn't play enough video games. Because when he took over Blizzard, World of Warcraft legitimately got a lot better. And it's because he was a no-lifer for WoW. This guy was an unironic WoW no-lifer, and he played
go.
the game probably as much as I did. But the fact is, like, he probably didn't play Oblivion. He didn't know enough about the
I made my mort very fast.
His viewpoints are just simply wrong, not because he's a bad person.
Okay, so then we kill Teo then.
It's just that he doesn't know, and he doesn't have the context.
We kill Teo.
What was once fantastic, now remastered, never hold up to modern masterpieces like Elden Ring.
Oh wait, wait,
From a safe, open
wait!
world
I took off her thing. I took her thing off. Okay, cool. We need to kill her.
Follow my rhythm.
Fucking kill her now. That's awesome. I forgot that we could do that.
He's right.
Come on.
Ow. 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 That hurt a
I
lot.
gave you a chance. It's too late to say sorry now.
God, I fucking hate Celine, dude. I absolutely fucking hate Celine.
Combat is not the entire game. But I guess if you're a Mythic Plus Andy from WoW, like he is, it is for you.
She's such a glass cannon, but you can't get her before it's too late.
What's proven wrong within hours? The game exploded on Steam with over 182,000 concurrent players. It's probably sold millions of copies straight out of the gate. My feed has been wall-to-wall Oblivion lately.
You cannot get her before it's too late.
Don't take it personally.
Number 4.
Faces pure joy. I've never
Damn!
seen so many grown men misty-eyed over a game.
You into pieces.
Yeah, but that means I have to go full on speed for everybody.
Finally.
Everybody needs speed.
To define the modern era, they are here to remind us and developers of the past. And let us revisit it with a new code of pain.
Because I really don't know how to freaking outbeat her. She's the one that does the most damage out of every team that I have fought. She's the one that does the most damage.
Why do you think that they released the game for $50, Mikey? Now, I've been playing it myself, and oh man,
Like,
I'm just gonna say it. This has to be one of the
that shit is insane. How people just build her as a.
I was going to let you off easy.
that theme kicked in. I just sat there staring for like 15 minutes, total blackout. Is this actually happening?
Well, lucky you, huh? Lucky you.
Flying up on me now.
Purple. There's no like bright purple and bright green. There's no millennial handwriting. There's none of this. It's just very simply a fucking badass.
Alright, we killed the most important person.
Like this,
Must be crushed.
this is a game for guys.
Let's ride.
Kill Lentia.
2 decades. I usually credit Grandia
I can't
to
use
being
Renok though.
the game.
I was gonna use Renok, but I can't use her.
But Oblivion is the one that coded it into my DNA. People will tell you how revolutionary it was.
She's only at +9 right now.
How immersive it was, but that undersells it for a lot of us.
did.
This isn't just our favorite game. This is the game. This is the one that defined
I don't think it can tell you.
I still to this day struggle to explain what it felt like to play the game.
Dude, when you think it's the right character to kill, it's not.
More accessible, but that didn't really matter. Before Elden Ring was the game that was praised for just letting you deal with you. Oblivion was already doing it. I put thousands of hours into the game without even.
I feel stupid. for
Yeah, I'm
saying
dead
this,
here.
but, like, I didn't realize that large-scale open-world games were even possible.
I'm
back
dead here.
Come on. Easy.
Like I didn't understand the scale of Oblivion at all because whenever I originally
No,
played it
I
on
should have won
Xbox,
that.
like, I was like 15 or like 16.
Oh my
You
god.
guys have to understand, this is before YouTube guides, pre-Twitch. You didn't even know what was coming.
I can't even use Mort
That
again.
mystery, that sense of unpredictability,
I fucking hate that.
it was electric.
Yeah.
I remember getting caught and tossed in jail, ended up invited into the Thieves Guild. Then I went
Yep.
and I botched a job where I killed a guy by accident.
Well,
I
like
got
you just look at the visuals for this, and this is fucking badass. I think that a lot of people really forget the fact that making something look really cool matters a lot. And this looks really cool.
kicked out, and suddenly
I'm probably not
now
gonna
being
win my
recruited
next
into
two.
the Dark Brotherhood. I would spend hours just wandering the land.
Yeah, I'm not gonna win
finding
my next
ruins,
two.
delving into dungeons, interacting with everything I could to build up my proficiencies. I forgot
Alright, give me a second.
that the main quest even existed.
You know what? I guess
until
we're using
stumbled
Renok.
over
Let's see how
a
she
hill
can
and
do.
saw an Oblivion gate
We'll
in the
use
distance.
Renok.
This was the first time I'd ever played a game that was reacting to me, not leading me. You didn't play Oblivion, you lived it. And somehow, some way, we get to do that all over again. I don't think people recognize how special of an occasion this is.
Well, and it's
Virtuous-
also the voice acting even. Like, it's like you compare the voice acting in this versus like Avowed or really the main one is Assassin's Creed Shadows. And it's just not even the
It's
same.
gonna be. I'm gonna make sure he does the most damage.
Exactly what this game needed. It is still janky. It's still weird. It's still
He
but
has
it's sharper,
stuff
cleaner,
on him,
and
so
more
that's fine.
modern where it counts.
What about you? Do you have stuff on you
The
too?
creation engine as the system
do,
that
okay.
is running the game's logic, but they layered Unreal Engine 5 over the top of it to graphically bring it into the modern era. They let it be what it was, but just with a bit more polish. I mean, they still even kept the goofy misreads from the voice actors. in the
Nah, we're not
original.
gonna use him then.
The thieves broke into the Arcane University, the Imperial Legion compound, and the temple all on the same night. Wait a minute, let me do that one again.
Combat feels tighter. The UI.
Hold on, wait a minute. Let me do that again.
Oops. See, that's the
Oopsie.
kind of stuff that people love. I love they did that.
It's
Yeah.
like, oopsie.
is
They may
cleaner.
do
You can
that.
Actually assign your stats manually instead of just getting locked into a starting class. Small,
see that.
smart, meaningful changes. That is all this game needed. And man,
Dude, I still need a bunch of. I still need a bunch of shit, man.
Sure, the colors for performance is a little bit iffy. It's Unreal Engine 5.
It's so
I
hard.
think that a lot of games do have this like this filter on them that takes the.
Okay, so we're gonna
vibrancy
hope
of
that my
older
Renok
games and
being-
it makes it more dull and drab. And I think it
Having
needs
a
to be
gear
fixed.
set on her is
But
okay
there's a
for right
spectrum
now.
between, you
Right.
know, that and
With
like
1700
the
defense,
super
1800
saturated
attack.
colors of things like Borderlands,
I already know do better.
and like Avowed. But that middle
Alright,
ground
let's
is
try-
the way that games used to look. Like
Oh, I don't care.
Warcraft used to be like that too.
Jesus
Like,
Christ,
yeah,
man.
I didn't even. I haven't tried that.
Kind of a mess on PC and console. That's becoming a bit of a trend lately. Not a good one. Definitely makes me worried about the future of games with more studios wanting to adopt Unreal Engine 5. But in motion, it's beautiful. The Imperial City
Are we dead?
glowing on the horizon,
Are we
stars
dead?
above the forest, the scope of the game.
This is it.
Feels
that.
real. The models, yeah, to be honest with you, a lot of them actually fall into the uncanny territory. It's definitely not how I imagined some of
I
these
think that
characters.
the artist doesn't really do a very good job at making skin textures very well. Like, I think they can if it's like fully invested into, but in a general sense, I just don't think it's true.
Reach the depths of your heart.
Would look using modern textures, but Bethesda has skipped an entire generation of hardware. It has been 20 years since Oblivion released. It's been over a decade now since Skyrim released. So anything at this point is going to look otherworldly. This isn't just a remaster, it's a recalibration. This is not a victory lap, but a course correction. It doesn't prove that Bethesda still has it, but it shows that they remember what it looked like. And maybe that's enough for now. Because Elder Scrolls 6
Again. Huge Another company made this.
still on the horizon, and this could be exactly what they needed to be able to reset the table.
I do think that's true. Is that my trepidation with Elder
Spirits of the
Scrolls
5
6
seasons.
has gone down with the
Lend me
Oblivion
your
remake.
strength.
Because they did oversee this to some degree, obviously. And it's pretty good.
Oh my god.
Didn't need to reinvent the
Look, I swear to God, man.
They just needed to remind everyone why we loved it. And they did.
Oh, yeah,
I
but
feel
battles
like
aren't
the
doing
point
too
of
well.
Making remasters or remakes is an opportunity to go
100%
back
I'm not
and
gonna
touch
win
the
that.
very games that made these
That Royale
games
stays alive too long.
Remind them of what players want and then build upon.
I just need to build the good DPSs. That's all I need to do.
From my
Software
sight.
to remake Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past.
Your final image.
Oh yeah, we're already dead. We're fucking already dead. Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
How do you like this?
Look, not even we haven't even went
Closing
yet.
my first Oblivion gate and watching the flames spew out all around me, my game crashed immediately after.
Be reliable.
It's such an authentic experience. It really captures what it was.
And already dead.
I mean, they
Already
layered
dead.
Unreal Engine 5
Wow.
creation engine. What do we think he's going to be?
My
the
Renok is not good at all.
But yeah, it's buggy. There's tons of issues and things like that.
Didn't even get a chance to
So
go.
fun to explore, and it's one of those games where you don't realize how much you missed it until you go back to play it. And
I don't think you can.
I've just been enjoying myself. With that said, I do think that this is a reminder that there's a difference between bugs and performance issues. And it's like I said earlier this week.
So true.
Are you talking about the units that are in your defense? You talking about these guys? That's what you're using. I don't have Young Senya. I don't have Robbie. I don't have her.
It's when your computer blue screens and then
So,
you
yeah.
can't even boot to buy.
Can't really do much there.
That's not fun. Or your game crashes when it's compiling the shaders. Yeah, that's not. Oh, every game's gonna have bugs. Bugs are goofy. But what's goofy about this one? Oh, it deletes your save file.
Yeah, I can't
Players
see
are gonna put
that.
up with a lot.
It's not letting me see. I don't know how I can see that.
Games will be judged by their merits.
That's
if they
all I
have
can see
them.
is
If there
this.
is no merit, well then all they're gonna see is the
I
negative.
talk about this.
You're not having that with this game because people are just having fun playing.
know the game.
That's how that whole thing works. I know this is a Bethesda-led project, and Virtuous is
Yeah,
the
I
one
can't
that
see.
actually developed it. Those
Not
guys
letting
are
me.
cooking, by the way. Holy shit! But Bethesda needed something after.
I don't know how I can see that.
Game, I don't think people realize how much damage that did to their reputation. You have to keep in mind that before Starfield, it's been over a decade since
Skyrim.
Bethesda released
Yeah.
a new game, which means that in that time, an entire console generation, the gaming
Well,
market
they released Skyrim 10 times, but yeah.
has tripled. There's triple the
Sure.
players, triple the money. And with that, Starfield ended up being people's first taste of Bethesda.
That was me. Because I played Oblivion whenever I was so stupid that I didn't even know what I was doing. Like, all I knew is that I bought a house and I put all the swords in the house, and then I would go and kill people and put their swords in my house. That was it. That's all I did.
And it tasted like shit. You have to do something about that. You can't let that sit out there like that. Putting out an Oblivion remaster at this level of quality, that's gonna give you a much better reputation,
It's a reality
especially for
check.
the price that they put it at.
50
But
bucks.
here's the thing: this isn't just a Bethesda decision. This was an Xbox decision. They were the ones that said, "Hey, we need to go."
I'm telling you guys, Xbox is cooking.
Yeah, exactly. Like I say, I don't have her. Don't have her. Don't have her.
Xbox is going to be where it's at.
Don't
I'm
have
telling
her.
you guys.
I think I
make
have
an
her.
Oblivion remaster. I talked to a couple people, and they said it wasn't even Bethesda that actually pulled the trigger on it.
It's the fact is that I don't have
It
Celine.
was a smart choice by
That's
them.
what I
But
think it
they had a
is.
rough go
The
of it
fact
for
is
the
I
last
don't have
decade or more
Celine
now.
to
Xbox
be able
One
to at
Series
least
didn't do very
win
well with
an
them. Now
automatic
Xbox
one
Series is
battle.
not doing very well for
That's what
them.
it seems like to me.
Competition is
They
lap-
don't care. I think that Xbox sees the future. The future is cloud gaming, and if they can develop Game Pass and build a foundation and like a effective monopoly with Game Pass and video game digital distribution through Game
Because
Pass,
I'm realizing
then
like
as
the
soon as
most
cloud
teams that I
gaming
am
happens,
losing
everybody will
against
transition
are
over to
just
Game Pass
Celine.
because it will be easier to do, and they'll have a complete market control. I think Xbox is thinking about this in 20 years and 10 years right now.
But here's the thing: if I only fight people that have Celine's on their team, am I really? Oh my God! Didn't even give me a
I'm telling you
chance.
guys, is what's going to happen. I think they're laying they've been laying the foundation for this for like the last 5 or 10 years.
A
Thing
miracle
them
will
like it's a
occur.
damn tradition at this point. And
I actually didn't know
you
who I
a
was
funny
gonna
thing
pick, to
happens
be
when these
honest.
companies get backed into a
Real
corner.
model
They start
So
looking
maybe
for other options.
I want to pick it that day. I forgot.
And they start swinging like they should have swung a long time ago. And in the case of Xbox,
Since I
pricing
should
the game.
earn my keep,
You know, Nintendo just
let me
announced
put in some
a
effort.
$90 Breath of the Wild plus DLC remaster.
Can stop
And then here
me!
comes
Come on, easy. You're no fun.
Xbox with one of the most renowned
Wait,
and
did I
one of
get
the
lucky?
well-known games in
Did I get
Bethesda's
lucky?
entire game catalog.
Did I able to beat my only build? Am I only able to draw my only one?
Yeah.
Did I get lucky?
This isn't some hard
I think I talked too fast. Hey, give me a minute, okay, guys? Give me a minute. I gotta go somewhere. I gotta go do something. Okay.
Influential RPGs
Baby,
of all
baby,
time.
baby,
Not
baby.
individual upgrades, but rebuilt on Unreal Engine 5, packed with DLC, systems, better combat, and a UI overhaul. On the same level of fidelity
I
and
may
scope
be
as the
no
Demon
hero,
Souls remake from Bluepoint.
but
and
I
that
can
game
still
that's
be your worst nightmare.
That remake, because like every remake before that was
Take
garbage,
this!
and the Demon Souls remake changed my entire perspective on remakes. It was so insanely fucking
I
good.
felt that.
I was shocked by playing it.
I hope they like it.
launched at $70 and still costs $70 today. And yet here we are with
Now.
Bethesda and Xbox just dropping Oblivion for $50. Not 60, not 70, not 90. That alone makes it one of the most important releases of the year, not
Yep.
because of what the game is, but because of what the price represents.
Yep.
In an industry that's currently feeding on its own customers, where publishers have spent the last 4 years normalizing $70 as the baseline and now pushing into the $80 to $90 range without even blinking, this isn't just a fair deal, it's a challenge, a correction, and I don't think it's a coincidence. I think a deliberate, calculated decision. It's signaling two things loud and clear. Xbox knows that the industry is overreaching, and they plan to undercut it. At least that's
I think also another big reason is that you can make every argument like I have about the complexities of.
It appears I was insignificant
I'm
after
drawing
all.
a blank for a second. The complexities of like inflation, video game development, and everything like that. But none of that is going to tell a person who is like basically financially insecure that they should spend their last $70 on your game. That's the reality. Is that like you can make every argument for inflation and every single argument can be right and it will not matter. Nobody will care.
makes the most sense from my perspective because Xbox isn't doing great. They haven't been doing great for
How did he do that?
long time since the disastrous release of the
You can
Xbox
do that?
One. The brand has struggled to find its identity. They lost ground to PlayStation during the last generation and they never fully recovered. And now here we are in the Xbox Series era and things haven't gotten any better. If anything, they've regressed even further. Xbox console sales have completely tanked while PlayStation is outselling them at twice the rate. The Nintendo Switch is likely to be the most sold console in gaming history, breaking over 150 million units sold. If we look at the last 2 years,
Nintendo, it's crazy how good Nintendo is. I feel like the Switch 2 isn't going to be that big of a deal, but I always feel like they're on the edge.
Years of their game releases, Hi-Fi Rush is arguably the only respected release. Redfall blew a hole in the ground. Starfield was memed on for months. South of Midnight was an interesting game, but it's not really going to be pushing any units. And Avowed, I'm sure some people played it.
Do you remember whenever I said that Avowed was going to get 40 or 50,000 players? Do you guys remember when I said that? Fuck. I thought you... I hope people had forgotten. I thought for sure, like, after the early access, more people would buy the game. There's no way that, like, nobody else is even going to play it, right? And it was. Why not check it again? What was Avowed? It was a game. That's what people say, at least.
On Game Pass. It's ironic, really. Xbox has essentially returned to the exact position that it was in before the Xbox 360, the forgotten platform.
Well, here's the thing. The reason why Xbox fell off is actually because of the Xbox One, I believe. The Xbox One was released or announced with a number of, I would not even say consumer unfriendly. I would say consumer detrimental and insulting to consumers' features. You could not resell games for the Xbox One. The Xbox One always had to have a camera attached to it, and it always had to be connected to the internet. Sony went out, and this is the beauty of the free market. Sony went out, and they said, nope, that's dumb. And they released the PlayStation 4, completely fucking blew Xbox out of the water. I was an Xbox fanboy. After they made those decisions, I was a Sony fanboy. And I have a PS4 right over there. I don't have an Xbox One. I got a PS5 right there next to me.
I'm picking my shit.
I don't think Xbox realized.
Yeah, I know. It just sucks that I'm not doing much for the guild, you know, as much as I want to, because
in a lot of ways, like, and like I started to trust them again, and like it's okay, and all right. But it took a long time. Worst generation to lose. Yeah, I still have my PS4. I watch my PS4 every day. I watch Xbox on. We getting a Switch too? Yeah, I'm getting it day one. I'm getting a day one Switch. We're gonna play Mario Kart, play whatever the fuck else. Yeah, for sure. 100%.
Technically competent.
let's see.
Killer identity. Much of that I blame on the loss of Halo. Fumbling your mascot and what your console is known for is going to have.
Yeah, it's the last week.
After I heard those dick suckers over at Xbox didn't want to have a collab.
All right, this is the last week.
And the Secret Door or whatever, those like different series where Master Chief teams up with the Doom guy. That really worried me.
No, the Mulagora one's gone.
Really
no, I should have done a little bit more.
Secret level? Yeah, there it was.
Okay, so now we just need to do some. We need to do some things.
But
arena reset.
Where battle is drug on, they have been put in a corner.
I always need gems right now. Gems are like the main thing that I need.
Price is a peace offering. it's a pivot, or at least it should be. This is the kind of move that you make when you realize that your platform has no dominance, and your audience is not big enough for you to be able to justify absurd prices. So instead, what you do is you lean into something that you can control.
Price.
Value.
Yeah.
While Sony and Nintendo are too busy extracting maximum value out of their same recycled franchises at inflated prices, Xbox just handed players one of the most iconic RPGs ever made at a price that actually respects their wallet.
Well,
And I think
it's transformative enough for people to play it again. Like there's a lot of
It is 100%. It is. It's really good.
The same thing, but it's slightly
Like I'm playing Clear Obscura 33
timing really matters here because you
a
cannot
lot.
tell me that it's a
Hey,
coincidence
that game
we
is
just saw
amazing for
Nintendo
its price,
announce
dude.
Mario Kart World for $80 and a Zelda Breath of the Wild, a 10-year-old game, DLC remaster bundle for $90. Xbox undoubtedly is trying to make Nintendo look foolish. They're trying to take advantage of the situation.
That is very dumb.
What we want
90
to
bucks
see.
is
This
very
the
dumb.
Energy that we need. This is exactly what I hoped that we would start seeing. These companies need to be at each other's throats because when they are, players win.
Again, the Xbox One and PlayStation 4 is the best example I can give of that. There's competition breeds excellence.
Means
Just the
better
way it
games,
is.
better prices, and less arrogance. It breeds quality. It forces fairness. The problem is, for years now, this industry hasn't had any real competition. Sony and Nintendo don't really compete with one another. They operate
Not anymore,
in
they
entirely
don't.
different lanes.
Not
Nintendo
anymore, they
dominates
don't.
the handheld section and family-oriented experiences, while Sony rules the high-end console space. And Xbox, well, they used to be the equalizer. They used to be that third pillar that kept the other two in check, but after a decade of missteps, they've lost their power, and with it,
Xbox lost the main. I think the main strength that Xbox had was Xbox Live. Like that was the one thing that Nintendo didn't have, and PlayStation. I mean, like, get the fuck out of here, right? Xbox Live was fucking amazing.
Lost relevance. Now keep in mind, none of these platforms.
Oh, nice. I didn't know you get Mulgore from that.
They
Yeah,
don't
which
think
was
that players
Xbox
are just
Live.
going to wall off and go and build a gaming PC. Steam to them is treated like it's an alternate revenue stream, not a rival. And so, with Xbox being largely absent from the fight, Nintendo and Sony have gotten incredibly comfortable, too comfortable. And
There we
that's
go,
why we're
level
seeing
4.
higher prices, because
What am I
without
getting at a level
competition,
4?
They don't really have to care what the players
Oh, I'm
do.
level 3 right now, so.
Even unchecked, there's a ceiling, because eventually that arrogance is going to collide with an even bigger issue: saturation. And I think that Xbox and the prices.
I'm not making the same mistake I made the last time, and literally accepting a fucking thing right away.
An average person with a job doesn't have time to consume all of the content. Like, I'll give you one example. I never finished playing that Mandragora game.
Excuse me.
Remember, like, that two-dimensional Souls game that I really wanted to play? It was like kind of like Castlevania. I didn't even play it. I didn't have time, and I didn't finish. There was another one I didn't play. Fuck. What was it?
All right.
Yeah, I never finished AI Limit. I didn't do AI Limit.
Battle.
I didn't do Kazan. I didn't finish Kazan. Like, there's just always new games coming out, more and more and more and more. And so it's really hard to even keep up with it unless you're playing games all the time.
We just saw may be the first time in years that they just took a step towards addressing that. Because the truth is, nobody is safe from the looming threat that's been creeping beneath all of these price hikes, remasters, deluxe editions, and seasonal roadmaps of live service games. The games industry right now is making too much content, and it's making it too fast at too high of a price for an audience that is already overwhelmed. I'm seriously wondering if Xbox's pricing of the Oblivion remaster may be
홀리베리 쿠키에게 우리들의 소울잼과 비스트 쿠키의 힘은 서로 연결되어 있는 것 같아. 눈을 뜬 그들은 잃어버린.
Wait, hold on. Alright, can you guess the liar? Sure, let's say.
145, 95 pounds.
155 pounds.
145.
440.
Okay, well, that was easy.
Wait, read the question, please. Joe. The question was, what's the max weight you can bench?
I think it's Sarah.
You guys are some weak men.
What? Stronger than you?
Wait, hold on.
145.
Okay, I believe it.
95 pounds.
Believe it.
155 pounds.
145.
That shit cannot bench 145. She cannot.
440.
Alright, get rid of these.
That was easy.
Cap.
Read the question, please. Joe. The question was, what's the max
Alright, I'm gonna do it one more time.
I think it's Sarah.
You guys are some weak men.
What?
She cannot bench 145.
No, Barely.
You could definitely do more than that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
No, trust me, I know my max. I think you guys can definitely do more than that.
Actually, that means you win.
Yeah.
You looked at me and said, "We know who the imposter is."
Yeah, you're so right.
It's her. But now it's like, "Oh, you can definitely do it."
No, you cannot do one.
I can do 440. I have a video on my Twitter.
No, he can.
Can Classy do 155?
Yes.
Yes, then it's him.
Then it's him. It's that guy right there. Fuck that guy.
No.
95 on your board.
Yeah, it's me.
Wait, what was?
She cannot bench 145. She cannot do that. Sarah Safari bench press. Let's see it. There's no, this is cat, bro. Wait, is she built?
How strong is the fitness influencer Sarah Safari? With a quick Google search, we can see that she's a female lifter, 5'4"
Can she bench
and
145?
145 pounds. Here's a quick.
Get fucked that dog beat sexy bitch. I got your ass. Ooh, time to cancel him. Time to cancel check tone. Oh my god. Wow.
She's struggling to do too. Hold up, max. Bench calculator.
One more time.
Hold up. 1 rep max. Okay. Hold up. Bench press calculator. 135. 2. Calculate 1 max. No, she can't. Lion. You can't do 145. You do 141. Lion, mother.
Yep, time to cancel everybody. Time to cancel offensive lifts. Fuck them all.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Okay, I can do 225 for 10 reps. I'm so close. I'm so close. I'm so close, bro. I'm so close. This is what I need to hit. If I can do 13 reps at 225, I can finally get 315 up. I can do this. So my last rep at the gym was 10 reps, then 9 reps, then 9 reps. So I can do 28 reps over 3 sets at 225. But I want to hit 315 so bad, bro. I want to hit 315 so bad. I'm so close, bro. I'm so close. How much is that in kilograms? 315. 142 kilograms. Have you tried 315? No, not really.
No, not really.
An honest shot. I really want to just take my time.
All right, one last time.
But yeah, so like
Let go.
whenever I go for a PR,
One last time.
like I need Sophia to be the one spotting me. Because Shinya does it, and Shinya sweats a lot, and he sweated to my mouth last time, and so now I can't focus whenever he spots me. So I can't have him being the guy that spots me when I do that.
Oh my god, I can't believe
it
you
was so
did
gross. Keep your mouth closed last time? Okay, yeah, well, sure, man. Yeah. Do you deadlift?
That makes more sense.
No. Deadlift, I'll be real. You just don't, okay, this is going to make people go crazy. When you're older, you just don't need to do it. There's ways to get just as built. It is so dangerous. Like, for real, deadlift is just, you're begging to get injured. You are. And I've already been injured off of deadlifting twice. I'm good. I'm not, as a tall guy, I'm not going to do it. Straight up. Wait, hold on.
I will gladly answer any question.
We got to lay the groundwork, right? Because we're now doing a clown show for chat, right?
Oh my god.
So before we get into all this, we got to lay the context. And I feel like there's nobody better to lay the context than Mr. Saint Tontas himself. Saint Tontas, what's going on, man?
I guess I'll start stream.
Okay, yeah, hell yeah, do that. Does anybody want to add Maggie? Who needs to be in this call right now? Who all's involved? I don't want to leave anybody out.
Maggie,
Maggie.
If you want Gator, I'm not sure if you want Gator.
I don't give a fuck, man. We want to invite the Chinese, the racist Chinese guy.
I want the racist!
I want the racist! I want the racist!
I'm just here to listen, bro. This is gonna be so good.
Wait,
What else can you put in the save more so?
5 seconds.
Hold up, can somebody add in,
I'm already playing
add in Gateo and Maggie? Y'all have their things?
I definitely don't have them.
Selkie,
Selkie does.
I have Maggie. I've never talked to Gator.
Okay, sure. I'm sure Maggie has Gateo. Yeah, y'all add them. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go piss real quick.
All this over fucking spreadsheets, man.
Okay, 90. Let's go with.
I'm gonna be so honest.
So it's a summon ticket. Here, come on, please, 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 please be good. Please be good. Please don't be something I already have. Please don't be something I already have.
I'll decide for myself whether or not you will be useful.
Essentially, of course, because 15% is fucking insane. I want to be honest.
I mean, I did ask for something I did not have. So I did ask. But I don't know. What is the 10? This, I'm gonna use the 10 for this one then. Get one of those real quick. Yeah. So, I mean, it's something I did not have before. So, I mean, I did get what I asked for. You know what I mean? I did get what I asked.
This shouldn't have even fucking happened. Like, what is this? Well, you know, Maggie, I mean, Vaney, that's 15% stronger if you play her fucking optimally, bro. Like, this is, who even cares? Bro,
You know who we should blame? We should blame fucking Solon. It's his fault for releasing Zaddy. It's fucking his fault.
Even if this motherfucker's 15% stronger, you can clear all the content, bro. What the fuck is this? Like, what is happening? No. Hold on. But my thing is this, bro, and I'm gonna just keep it a stack, right? Straight up, and this is no disrespect for you, but yesterday I felt bad but realistically, crying doesn't mean correct, right? We all said that. But you're crying on stream saying, I don't want drama, I don't want issues, and then you're like, by the way, wait till tomorrow, because tomorrow I'm gonna expose the DMs. But then you keep saying, I don't want drama, I don't want issues, but then, by the way, guys, hold on, come tomorrow, like Selfie, realistically, this blew out of proportion because you sat on stream for 4 hours between yesterday and today, talking about 15%, bro. I'm about to give someone 15 inches of these nuts. Like, what the fuck is happening, yo?
What? What?
You're 100% right that these 15% are not worth all this shit. This is fucking dumb as shit. The only problem I had is that Saint Tonta's video that he made on it, where he criticized some things that he said are actually just wrong, and that the final conclusion of 15% power creep is also wrong. I want to clarify what is right and what is wrong. Maggie came on my stream yesterday. I have the VOD. She clarified very clearly that the 15% under the most accurate calculations, with Sweat being there, with Sweat criticizing everything that was
What's a Pridewin calculator in case nobody knows, just so you guys know for the context. Continue. I just want to make sure people know.
He's also a theory crafter.
He's a theory crafter,
he criticized everything that he could, and he still came out at the same conclusion. So I think calling the conclusion that Maggie's 15% power creep is wrong or a lie or misinformation, that she has an agenda, that is wrong, and I think that
very wrong.
Either
Alright, it's a 90? 90.
Or taken down and corrected.
So we're gonna wait. We're gonna. 90 is the last one I do.
I have a genuine question. As a neutral party, mutually speaking, because I've been sitting here watching this shit, right? That is not what your stream has turned into. Let's be real. Because
I know, and I'm sad about that.
Yes, but realize
you're the one making it do it.
Not anyone else's fault, other than the fact that you are turning your stream into something different. Right, so if the intention of the stream,
I hear the Bubba.
Yo, you know what, man?
Bubba. Give me a minute.
15%, it's true. Fine.
I
but
hear
that is not what has happened. What has happened is you're taking your frustrations out on Saint on live twice and then milked it, but then said you're not milking it and grandstanding. Do you understand how fucking crazy that is? It's continuous grandstanding. I'm literally watching from the side, bro. I got no fucking reason to side with anyone, right? But does that make sense? Because if that was the original intention, we got now a bunch of people, by the way, hello Maggie, we have a bunch of people in call right now over something when you're like, I just want peace. No, you don't. Realistically, at the end of the day, if you wanted peace, this wouldn't be the course of action. And I'm gonna pivot off of that as well to keep it a stack. Realistically speaking, you, me, no one else, including Techie, I love you, we are not Maggie or Saint Tonta. There is built up problems there that have occurred over 9 months, which I think is very fair to say. And for us to believe Saint's actions because we possibly might like someone is not fair.
Here.
Have we all spoken the same before in private? For sure. Have I said I agree with everything Saint does? No, but have you heard of 50 Cent and Ja Rule? I mean, Ja Rule tried to get 50 killed. 50's going after that motherfucker to the end of time. Is it ruthless? Maybe, but what the fuck? Like, what do you expect? Like, what do you expect?
Is my character coming into question via this debate right now? If I missed something?
No. Your character's not coming into question. I'm saying that all of us are not involved. It's two separate human being adults that are fighting. And to say, well, I really wish you would handle it this way, sure, you could say that, but then what happens? You can't fucking crash out on someone for not handling it that way.
I need to take this.
Say, let's be honest, bro. How when you interacted, you and me first got to a call and you cooked my ass, right? You told me, yo, you're being a dickhead. Straight up, right? The first time me and Saint met was because I was a dickhead to him. He's like, yeah, no, you're being an ass. And I'm like, you know what? That's my fault, OG. And then over time, me and Saint have just spoken about things in private. Hey, I don't agree with you this. I agree with you here. All right, cool. It is what it is. But like, you understand what you were doing now, right? Maybe you don't understand. I will give you the benefit of the doubt. But we are now on a call with 6,100 people watching because you
More
are
than
pivoting.
that, we're on live on Twitch and YouTube.
There you go. YouTube, what the fuck's going on, dog? So you know.
Good.
Yeah, do you know what the term? Do you know what the term cry bullying is, Selkie? Yeah, essentially it's where somebody goes and cries and says, look, I feel sad, which means that I'm right, and then if you don't listen to me,
No,
then you're bad.
I never said I'm right because I cried.
Well, you did say,
felt
didn't
very
you see how sad I was yesterday? Like, you did say that verbatim. That is a direct quote.
I did say that, but it never served as the argument that I'm right.
Well, but I think you would agree what it would lead people to think that, right? You can't say because I'm sad, I'm right.
I don't see. I understand that you think that I cry can be seen in a way where me crying might put me in the right, so people believe me more or something like that. But I just got really emotional unexpectedly, and I just was sad.
He's now learning how to make his
has nothing to do with my crying. I literally said today what I'm doing is also wrong. And
okay, but like
that is fact.
But you admit that like you were like really emotional yesterday. So why then would you go live the next day still being like extremely emotional?
Yes,
like, you admitted earlier that like, oh no, I don't even know if what I'm doing is right anymore. Like, why would you then go live the next day still in that state? Like,
I felt like I was in a dilemma where unfortunately, we obviously have a situation where Saint is to some degree rightfully upset at me
We're good.
and goes against
Mama's gonna send me a message here in about a second.
To some extent. And he made videos on her, and to some degree
She's about to send me a message in like a quick second of it.
When he
gotta give it a sec. Oh, that's Maggie. Look at her. She's there. Oh my god.
Prove, right? That kind of hurt me.
Hey,
felt
didn't
very
you
not calculations with sweat?
That is Maggie.
Look, I have a genuine question. As a
wrong or a lie is also wrong. Calculations with sweat being there, with sweat criticizing everything that was.
What's a Pride Win calculator in case nobody knows? Just so you guys know for the context. Continue.
Yeah,
I just want to make sure people know.
He is also a theory crafter.
He's a theory crafter.
He criticized everything that he could, and we still came out at the same conclusion. So I think
it's okay, Bubba.
following the conclusion that
what are you doing?
Power creep is wrong or a lie or misinformation, that she has an agenda. That is wrong, and I think that video should be either edited or taken down and corrected to what it actually is.
Okay, now I have a genuine question real quick. I have a genuine question. As a neutral party, neutrally speaking, because I've been sitting here watching this shit, right? That is not what your stream has turned into. Let's be real. Because
I know, and I'm sad about that.
Yeah, but realize that that is not anyone else's fault other than the fact that you are turning your stream into something different. Right? So
summon. Let's see.
Was to say, yo, you know what, man? I'm not gonna lie to you. This 15%, it's true, fine, but that is not what has happened. What has happened is you're taking your frustrations out on Saint on live twice, and then milked it, but then saying you're not milking.
Oh, I don't have the thoughts. Nice. That was a covenant summon, by the way.
That is. It's
funny as shit.
I'm literally watching from the side, bro.
Is this 5-star? No, it's 3 to 5-star. Can we get lucky and get Sneal? Huh? Can we get lucky and get Sneal?
We got now a bunch of people.
Can we get lucky and get Sneal?
A bunch of people in call right now over something when you're like, I just want peace. No, you don't. Realistically, at the end of the day,
no, you don't.
If you wanted peace, this wouldn't be the course of action. And I'm gonna pivot off of that as well to keep it a stack. Realistically speaking, You, me, no one else, including Techie, I love you. We are not Meigi or Saint Tontas. There is built-up problems there that have occurred over 9 months, which I think is very fair to say. And for us to police Saint's actions because
Ooh,
we
that's
possibly
nice.
might like
But it's
someone
level
is
70.
not fair.
Can't
Have
eat
we
it.
all spoken to Saint before in private? For sure. Have I said I agree with everything Saint does? No, but have you heard of 50 Cent and
Who the
Ja
hell is this
Rule?
guy in the
Ja Rule
middle?
Try to get 50 killed. 50's going after that motherfucker to the end of time. Is it ruthless? Maybe, but what the fuck? Like, what do you expect? Like what do you expect?
Wait, so is my character coming into question via this debate right now? Have I missed something?
No. Your character's not coming into question. I'm saying that all of us are not involved. It's two separate
Laser
human being
top
adults
speed with a
that are
high
fighting.
attack.
And
Okay,
to say,
makes more
well,
sense.
I really wish you would handle it this way. Sure, you could say that, but then what happens? You can't fucking
Handle it that way.
Handling it that way. Saint, let's be honest, bro. How when you and me interacted, you and me first got into a call and you cooked my ass, right? You told me, yo, you're being a dickhead. Straight up, right? The first time me and Saint met, it was because I was a dickhead to him. He's like, yeah, no, you're being an ass. And I'm like, you know what? That's my fault, OG. And then over time, me and Saint have just spoken about things in private. Hey, I don't agree with you this. I agree with you here. All right, cool. It is what it is. But like, you understand what you're doing now, right? Maybe you don't understand. I will give you the benefit of the doubt. But we are now on a call with 6,100 people watching because you
More
are
than
pivoting.
that. We're on live on Twitch and YouTube.
There you go. YouTube, what the fuck's going on, dogs?
Yeah,
So yeah, just so you know.
Nathalon.
Good.
This is episode 4, right? Or is it episode 3? Episode 4. This is episode 4.
No.
Yeah, essentially it's where somebody goes and cries and says, look, I feel sad, which means that I'm right. And then if you don't listen to me, then
No,
you're bad.
I never said I'm right because I cried.
Well, you did say,
felt
didn't
very
you see how sad I was yesterday? Like, you did say that verbatim. That's direct.
I did say that, but it never served as the argument that I'm right.
Well, but I think you would.
But that's the thing. You were. Why would you bring it up? Oh my god, I hate people so much.
I don't see. I understand that
Trying to get away
that I cried can be seen in a way where me crying might put me in the right. So people
Top speed, high attack. I may be able to do that.
But I just got really emotional unexpectedly. And I just was.
Renox, stop fucking getting. Oh my god.
This has nothing to do with my crying.
Who's
I
the
literally
king
said
of these
drink is
streets?
Also wrong.
Ow, that's loud.
And
Okay, but like
that is fact.
But you admit that like you were like really emotional yesterday. So why then would you go live the next day still being like extremely emotional?
Yes,
like, you admitted earlier that like, oh no, I don't even know if what I'm doing is right anymore. Like, why would you then go live the next day still in that state?
And then say that that's right. Hello? What are you doing? What are you
We
doing?
obviously have the situation where Saint is
fall
to
back
some
asleep.
degree rightfully upset at Maggie and goes against her. And to some
I'm
degree, I can
sorry,
understand it because
Bubba.
Maggie
I'm
has
so
wronged her to
sorry.
some extent.
God, you freaking scared the shit out of me, dude.
Videos on her, and to some degree, I can accept that. But when he keeps making videos of Maggie and keeps calling her out for some things that I even then proceed to prove right, that kind of hurt me. I kind of want to clarify the situation. And I was really unhappy with it. And yesterday, to get to the actual point, yesterday I was really emotional, and I said that, well, you're calling out Maggie for lies, so let's see, Saint, if you also never lie, or if you also sometimes lie to serve whatever point.
Let's get this straight, right? You 1,000,000% self-inserted into this situation because there was not a single video made about you. There's not like a single mention made about you. You just decided like on your own whim that you wanted to be a part of this. And so this whole like dilemma that you're talking about over here, right? Let's be entirely honest. This is 1,000,000% self-inflicted. Like,
yes, it is.
Yeah, because why the fuck did you insert yourself then, huh? Why did you do that?
No, it's not that I wanted to get in on this because it's a calculated plan for my growth as a content creator. I wanted to get on this because I genuinely have empathy for Maggie and I don't think she deserves that much negativity. That is the main reason.
Okay, but what does that have to
Then why would you make streams?
Because I want to clarify to the public where she's right and where she's wrong.
I just think it's kind of dangerous where you're going to moral Granson and say you hate drama and then cause drama. Like, what is that?
That's what I'm saying, my guy.
That is dumb of me. You're 100% correct.
Soki, hold on. But like again, as I've stated previously, I even asked you in your chat and you didn't answer. And it's
I just
fine.
hear
Like,
him talking right now. Y'all can't hear him because I made it better for my mic to not be able to hear in the background what's been going on.
I don't listen.
But he is talking up a storm.
If it was right, why are we having this conversation today? The conversation, whether you consciously aware of it or not, is because you just apparently don't like Saint. And this was when you said green light. And then 2 weeks later, this is now coming up as a gotcha moment, and then using a screenshot from like another website or whatever.
So wait,
that is no relevance
I'm just
to the original
confused.
point. So
Why the fuck this is happening?
It has been pivoted from, hey, I want to show Maggie's right, to now, hey, let me show you why Saint's also a piece of fucking shit. And then you're like, by the way, I don't hate anyone, and I'm not trying to cause drama, and I don't want drama.
1 minute in, bald. Absolute drama, bigger video. Bald.
I don't even know
Cool.
if it's a fucking truth. And again, it's a self-insert into beef that don't involve you. And as you said even earlier today, on stream, you exaggerated to Saint because you were emotionally invested in the issue and felt bad about, you felt betrayed by Maggie. And so you were like, yeah, and you know what? Maybe she wasn't that harsh, but I exaggerated a bit to Saint. How the fuck is Saint gonna know that?
Here's my other thing. If this beef is between Saint and Maggie, why the fuck hasn't Maggie talked a single time and all I'm hearing is Selkie? Like, like, are you her guardian or what's going on? Like, what's good?
Come on, Maggie.
I'm not her guardian. I'm just too empathetic and too emotional.
Nobody gives a shit if you're too empathetic or emotional, bro. Shut the fuck up and let Maggie talk.
I'm gonna be honest, right?
Yeah, I agree. This could have all been
This is the thing. I feel like you kind of self-inserted and made this way more dramatic than it needed to be by going ahead and saying that I went ahead and was like openly leaking your DMs. You do realize that the DM that I showed didn't even have your name on it, and then you said it belonged to you.
It didn't. It did not. I know what he's talking about too because I was watching it. It did not have anything on with him. Who is this guy?
And it could have been literally just the same exact thing as me just reading it out loud, but not showing it. It's like it
oh wait, let me give you. I want to give you a.
And so I guess the mere act of your name wasn't shown after giving the green light, nobody knows it's from you, and then you want to announce that it's from you and then talk about how betrayed it is, or how betrayed you felt. It's just like...
I understand where you're coming from. So my side on this is I feel like the conversation we had before, where we have talked that
oh my god, I love that baby so. I love my baby so to death, dude. My baby being stop being so crazy, Baba. I love you.
I've said, considering that, it is fine for you.
At this point, considering nothing, dude, why did you self-insert? Why are you in this situation when it's not involving you?
I record videos from my stream.
Right?
Then you should have said, I want to record this for my video. Because you didn't specify that, just like I apparently didn't specify that you shouldn't leak my DMs, apparently.
What are we even trying to talk about?
Maggie! She's finally here. Hello.
For the first time.
Yeah, I feel like we're kind of derailed. So we're all
kind of
here right now. So what the heck are we trying to talk about? Like, what are we trying to clear up here?
That's what I'm wondering.
That's what I'm wondering.
Like, I know I'm in the wrong. I know I'm in the wrong. I don't think anyone needs to call me out on that. I've literally fed the same problem.
Because if you're just gonna sit there and self-insert yourself on stupid shit, by all means, let us call you out.
From both sides.
100%, you're gonna get called out. Oh, chapter 3, baby.
Probably. Okay, so Selkie's arc is over then. So then, so Saint and Maggie, do y'all need to go at each other, or are y'all good? Or is everything? If we all cleared it out?
I think that there's a fundamental few things that we just need to straighten the air about.
Sure.
Right? First and foremost is my initial claims in the first place with the first video I made about the whole Zani 15% power creep situation. The initial claim that I made was that the timings on this sheet are fucked up. Nobody is doing a triple nightfall rotation in 8.6 seconds. That was something that was actively changed and updated. And so this is the thing, right? For people to be going ahead and spreading this narrative that I was wrong, or that I was incorrect, or that I was spreading misinfo, when the sheet
Let's go.
literally gets actively updated to address the thing that I'm saying is wrong. Yes, the sheet got updated, the rotation got changed. It's still not, there's still no record of anyone actually doing it in the time that's indicated. And so,
give me 1 second. I gotta fix this freaking cord because this cord's getting my
nerves. Then you're ahead and you're going to be
getting my nerves.
second rotation with that.
Yeah, brother. It's getting my nerves.
I
gotta fix it because I don't want to have it on here, brother.
Is even coming from.
Yeah, Bubba, yeah.
Acted upon. And then stuff was changed afterwards.
Daddy's doing work, okay? So you gotta give Daddy a minute.
Genuine.
Okay, great. All right, wait. So Maggie, what is Saint wrong about?
Okay, so let's go to one. I didn't say anything about Saint and Mr.
Yeah, Bubba. I hear you talking up a storm over here. I hear you.
So, you brought up that there was an issue with the nightfall timing on the initial spreadsheet, and I will agree and say that there was an oversight in quick swap.
Right,
swap
you just
back
shove it in there.
Like you could swap out of nightfall at the very frame you started, correct?
That's the best
But then
way
when
to
you
do it.
swap back,
Just shove it in
obviously,
there.
since nightfall's a freaking 2.5 second cast, it's still going to be going on if you swap back in a short period of time. The calculator was not taking into account the original time, so I made this change to the script that affects
This cord is getting my damn nerves. I don't know where it just went. It disappeared.
Some other quick swap rotations, for example, Camellia Rocha. So, the thing you need to understand about the rotations is that they're all designed around
What about it, Bubba?
the
What
main
about it?
constraint in the
Hello.
Zani rotation being 25-second
I don't
cooldown
see it
on short
anymore.
realm and
Don't see it anymore.
So, the original rotation was designed around 25 seconds.
I don't think I can. Hold on.
Applying the bug fix, the rotation time went up by a couple seconds, and there was.
Hold on, I want to
in the
listen to what the
original
hell's going on. Where's my headphones? Right here. Got it.
AB had some extra auto attacks that served really no purpose other than taking up a couple seconds of time. So those were removed in the follow-ups.
Okay, and then yeah, well, I'm sorry, I'm employed. I don't get all this. What's the what are we trying to say? Like, so is the 15% right or is it not right? Like, I don't understand.
Yeah, the 15% is still right. I still stand by that.
Okay.
So we've fixed all the issues in the calculator. So myself and other people in my community, everyone's reviewing the spreadsheet. Everything is public, by the way. So you could look at it, point out issues. People have pointed out issues with lots of rotations. I've had several rotations that had some operations that were inaccurate, or there's some things that were not accounted for properly, and we update things all the time.
Okay.
So we updated the rotation, the initial rotation, which helped at 70k DPS. We upon fixing the bugs, it went down to like 66k after removing the unnecessary filler. And then because of the additional time in the rotation, that means there's more room for optimization. Because previously,
I feel like if I at least put this back here, it's still out of the way. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna keep it like that. I'm gonna keep it a book.
You're gonna be bottlenecked by the cooldown time, so there's not really any extra optimization that needs to go.
I'm gonna keep it a book, just like that.
28 second rotation, then you
there we go.
have room for additional things. So the rotation has been updated, and to this day, there's still new tech and new strategies being figured out. Like this morning, I implemented some new tech for Spectral Rover. For those who didn't know, so this is not a time scam, as happens for like Shan Liao. When Spectral Rover uses Liberation, the time will freeze, but at some point in the animations, like let's say you have Zani casting Nightfall in the background, Zani's Nightfall will continue to process even though the timer's frozen. So I added changes like that as well, which affect the DPS of the triple frazzle team. So that number's gone up as well. In fact, that number has overtaken the original 70k DPS. It's at like 75k right now, and it's technically technically a little higher. I could, if you really want, I could open the sheet and explain everything. But,
no, I'm good. No, hell no. All right, wait, so St. Todas, you got a problem with anything that she just said or no? What's going on?
I'm good. Hell no. Good job,
Toto.
Toto.
To catch the main points, and all I'm hearing is that the rotation was changed to fuck ton. There was new tech covered for a team, or there was like new tech discovered for the Spectral Rover team, which is, in all honesty, a triple DPS one. And so if you're going to compare any Spectral Rover teams with Zani and Phoebe, you should be running it with and comparing it to other triple DPS comps if you're going to be comparing DPS numbers. Because let's be entirely real here, triple DPS teams are way fucking harder to play, not accessible to a large majority of players. That's why there's not a lot of gameplay of them, and the DPS is inherently a lot higher because you're using 3 damage dealers, right? And so this is kind of like where the gap, I think, in this whole like theoretical thing is going on. Why aren't you comparing that to other triple DPS teams when we're talking about these damage totals and numbers, knowing that triple DPS teams are all going to be higher? And this is the thing: you're playing this Phoebe team like it's a dual DPS comp, with how many swaps are inherently going on, how many swaps are happening across the rotation.
Right.
And then we're going ahead, and then we're saying 15% power creep with this giga sweaty playstyle that 99% of players are actively not going to actually do. And then making blanket statements like this is 15% power creep over other teams. That's the issue. That's the problem, because it leads to a massive amount of doom posting by people that don't actually play the fucking game, or are just looking at numbers and then coming to conclusions themselves, because there should be a massive fucking asterisk on this whole 70k DPS that we're talking about over here, in that you have to play it like a literal top 1% player to even get close to this number. And for about pretty much 99% of the population, you're not actually getting close to this. But we're not saying stuff like that. We're going to actually do.
Add who to the call? Add who to the call? Oh my god, who's coming to the call? Who's coming to the call? Who's coming to the call? Who is it?
That's the issue. That's the problem, because it leads to a massive amount of doom posting by people that don't actually play the fucking game, or are just looking at numbers and then coming to conclusions themselves. Because there should be a massive fucking asterisk on this whole 70k DPS that we're talking about over here, in that you have to play it like a literal top 1% player to even get close to this number. And for about pretty much 99% of the population, you're not actually getting close to this. But we're not saying stuff like that, right? We're not saying stuff like that where we're making conclusions in our Reddit posts, when we're putting these charts. All we see are these DPS numbers. That's when the team is being played like an absolute freak. But people aren't looking that deep into that, and it's leading to doom posting. And this is the thing. Let's just be entirely honest about the situation and the framing heading on into this. You got caught in the past 2 weeks. You did some pretty heinous shit. You went ahead and you lied about the reason that you got kicked from the WOOO content creator program. You got exposed for that on multiple platforms, and currently your reputation as somebody that provides legitimate information or like legitimate takes about things is not really there. And when you're going ahead and without any disclaimers, or with really hidden disclaimers, pumping out these 15% power creep claims, people aren't really going to be feeling very good about them, knowing the type of inputs, the type of gameplay actually required for you to make a blanket statement like that. This is like literally, why aren't you going ahead and then putting triple DPS teams in the calculation as well, and then showing that they're like 70k DPS as well? Those have been in the game forever, the triple DPS teams, and they have incredibly high fucking DPS. They're the top speedrun teams that are used in content. And then
bro fucking ulted.
Other hypercarry ones when it's being played super sweaty like dual DPS, and then driving forward this narrative that we have this 50% power creep without any of those disclaimers.
There's a lot to unpack. Let's give Maggie a second to respond. Maggie, what do you want to respond to this, or is it just what's going on?
Yeah. So yeah, again.
I like you said to talk, but goddamn man, slow it down.
Triple Frazzle team out of the picture, because that was never the main point of discussion. Okay, so let's put that aside for now. But I can still be your worst nightmare. As someone who
But I thought it was.
Obviously, theoretical calculations are theoretical calculations, should always be taken with a grain of salt.
But you should say that.
I actually used to have disclaimers on all of my content that say, yes, by the way, theoretical is theoretical, you know, it's not perfect, but it's and it's always trying to maximize the.
Then why did you take them off, huh? What made you take it off?
Hello, Baba. Obviously, you know, some rotations are easier than others. For example, that's why Jinshi is a very popular team because her rotation is extremely forgiving and very consistent, and you're allowed to skill issue.
I just play fucking Spectrofrazzle and Kentrella because it's fun. I'm not caring about fucking anything else.
Same thing with this one. You know, I do the numbers, I calculate the maximum theoretical DPS. It doesn't make sense to hold me accountable if other people are doom posting because they are taking.
But you're doom posting, not them. You are doing.
Not providing accurate disclaimers about how you actually reach those numbers. I'm pretty sure if one person saw your gameplay clip where you still exceeded what was on the sheet by about 3 seconds. Imagine showing them that gameplay and then saying, yeah, this is actually what's required to reach the 70k on Zani. Oh, by the way, here's what you need to do on Carlotta to reach her 60k DPS. You can literally you can probably only use one hand, have one tied behind your back, and perform that Carlotta rotation.
Alright, I'm gonna play devil's advocate here, okay? These sheets are called theory crafting sheets, right? I'm not on anybody's side here, but I feel like you're really going with the field crafting sheets right now, where theory crafting in almost every video game I know, it crafts based on perfection, right? And every player wants to play and get closer to perfection, right? It doesn't mean
oh my Jesus, look at that.
This level of power.
It's insanity,
doesn't
dude.
mean suddenly the theory crafting sheet is like out the window, right? Like very few people can reach that perfection in any of those games, but yeah.
What, Bubba? I hear you.
Like,
what is it?
The problem was the framing.
I'm listening to you, Bubba.
This is 50%
Daddy's here.
power
What?
On the game. I'm wondering why it's heading in a negative direction. I think that's the problem was the framing.
So I never said that in a negative direction.
Yeah,
I never said that.
I'm not claiming anything negative. I'm just saying like that's how the community.
Also, his issue was the frame. Okay, I don't know about the framing. I'm just talking about
what was your base issue? Was it the framing or was it what you were just saying?
So the base issue is that the 15% power creep was initially based off of a sheet with fucked up time calculations, and we're all 100% aware, or hopefully I hope we all are, of the impact of how long something is, what that does to DPS. Where if your moves are actually taking way longer than what's being projected on these sheets or these calculations, your DPS is going to be a lot lower. And so, first and foremost, we're over here doing triple Nightfall in 8.6 seconds. I'm like, how the fuck is anybody doing this? You have to literally be on 1.5x speed to be doing Nightfalls that fast. And so, naturally, if I'm seeing on the sheet that times are understated, which they literally were.
Wait, just verify. Maggie, are the times correct or were the times incorrect?
The times previously were
what,
incorrect,
Bubba?
but now they are correct.
Okay.
So yeah.
And with the there are also some. Those were not the only timings that were off, by the way. There's actually more. For example, the animation cancel timing on her targeted action was never updated, and it was the whole time of the targeted action, meaning that we actually got some time back there, which is why when everything evens out, the DPS at the end is still the same 70k it was before.
So that was with an entirely different rotation, and this is the thing. My initial claim going into the video is that the timings were fucking off, specifically on the triple Nightfall, which they were, and knowing that
grown ass adults,
that the timing's understated, that immediately can lead me to conclude, and pretty much anyone looking at it can easily conclude that this 50% power creep is not real, even based off the sheet itself, because the timings are understated. Like, you can't reach.
I mean, to be honest, yeah, it's not real, but it is a theory craft.
Wait, I have a question.
Meaning,
so we have very much updated the entire thing, both for Carlotta with the optional rotation.
And you made the rotation
as well as on.
You made the rotation 30 times, probably not even 30 times, but like 20 times more sweaty with additional tags that are put in, which again is bleeding into the whole. This is being played like a dual DPS team instead of like a traditional hypercarry team.
Easy.
But we're only running comparisons with it to like hypercarry teams. And if we're going so far as to do like dual DPS comparisons, why are we comparing it to like a Chang-Li Zhang Liao? Why are we comparing it to a hyper-optimized Chang-Li Brand? Why are those comparisons not the ones being made when the game is being, when the team is being played like dual DPS? If you want a more accurate comparison for how sweaty the sheet is getting.
Actually, on the initial video as well, there was on the graph we included the previous baby rover the Shorekeeper rotation, which is the rotation
for dual DPS.
Before Zani was released.
Ooh, Maggie's getting it. Maggie's getting it.
Very much like a dual DPS. In fact, the damage split on Baby and Spectral Rover is about 40%, both like 45%. They're doing about an even share. So
that, I guess that still doesn't get into why are we still comparing it to hypercarry teams like Camellia, Rosia, and Carlotta?
Because every team we're comparing the best possible outcome that we can get on the sheet.
So why are we doing Chang-Li Brand who are dual DPS and they get the fastest speedrun times?
Speedrun time is not directly correlated to Theorycraft spreadsheet times, because speedrun times, you change your rotation to front load damage and specifically have enough damage to finish bursting down a ball.
Baby's always important, guys, because you only get certain amount of times with them before you're the big old baby boy. Big old baby boy.
If you loop the rotation, a speedrun rotation, it does not loop because they're specifically designed in a way to end with the highest damage. For example, if you do a baby rotation with Zani, you will start out on Confession, and you will end the rotation by going to baby Absolution, because Absolution buffs your Liberation, and you will end like that because you get the most damage squeezed into that window. When obviously, if you proceed with the rotation after that, the rotation's completely bricked because you're on Absolution and it's absolutely useless.
This is it. I got closer, Charles, and take out the coins.
Technically, I speed ran in
Nice.
a lot of other games.
No, I can completely.
You do have to front load a lot of your.
I can completely understand front loading the damage, but I guess we still know that Chang-Li, Jinxie, Chang-Li Brand are still, even without using this front loading tech that we're talking about over here, they still deal a shit ton of damage when played in dual DPS, super optimally and super sweaty.
I don't think that's what Maggie's saying. I think it's DPS.
I'm saying why aren't they put into the comparison too? If we're gonna get giga sweaty and put in absurd rotations that we can't even replicate. We can't even replicate those rotations.
Can Maggie make a sheet like segment that just shows what speedrunning a speedrunning team would eventually have across an X amount of time versus like a more stable...
I don't even think we need to get into the speedrunning because I am pretty confident you could run a Jinxie Chang-Li team or a Chang-Li Brand team to loop as well. I'm pretty confident you could think of a rotation, a super sweaty one. If we're gonna go,
I'm gonna have to do a lot, by the way, off stream. I have to do a lot.
One for the Chang-Li Brand.
You could, I mean,
for
calculators. Calculator's public. You could try making one right now.
Well, that's the thing. I'm not over here claiming 50%.
I'm not gonna lie. She's.
Bro, you know, I feel like all of this would be fixed if Saint just made a sheet himself.
I'm not the I'm not the one saying that there's 15% power creep. Why do I need to make this?
I love this argument.
It's okay, Saint. It's okay.
I feel like it's, and I say this because I've been in like the Genshin space for TCing for so long and see so many people rise and fall in the TC space. It's always so easy to criticize a TCer when you're not the one doing the math.
Damn!
I'm saying if you do the math, we could just do the math versus the math and see whose math is more correct.
So I need to go ahead and someone's making a crazy claim of 50% power creep using a super.
No. You could say everything you're saying. No, saying.
Oh, nice equipment chest. I just realized that's what those are, equipment chests.
Showing the dual DPS of Chang-Li Brand.
I mean, to be honest, Saint, that's the only way it'll get better. That is literally the only way.
50% power creep is not as high. When the person that's literally the one curating the data that has like all of this past
Saint, literally, you're gonna have
to do the same. That's what I'm
But
saying.
she did the same. I'm just so confused. Okay, Saint, I get it, Saint. I get it. But the Saint.
And we're playing this team.
Saint don't dodge. Okay, bro. Okay, I get it now. I get it.
No, 100%. I think you're allowed to say everything you're saying right now, and you know, it's like a lot of it's true. But in a theorycraft versus theorycraft discussion, the easiest way to discredit someone
is to theorycraft.
It is, because like the other side of the argument, like I think I was watching Glaive the other night, and he was talking about how like he would also take your claims so much more seriously if you showed numbers. A lot of it does feel like it's coming from the angle of fields crafting, and it would just shut down Meigi so much harder if you just had the numbers.
This is the thing.
Hang on, I have something to add. Yeah, it's not like I've never run freaking Chun-Li rant calculations. If you go to the Node library, you can in fact see the execution history for the tens or even hundreds of iterations of Chun-Li rant that have been
Okay,
up,
cool.
and the highest I've been able to get a loopable rotation for them too is about like low 50k DPS. So if you think there's a better rotation, feel free to craft it.
I mean, to be honest, I'm on their side.
I have been giving a lot of shit here. Meigi, is there a reason? I swear I saw a title from you that specifically said 15% power creep. Do you actually think WOO has power creep?
Yeah, numbers went up. Okay.
Okay, but like,
when Carlotta was released.
What
did it really go up?
Because the power creep is like based on
maximum potential damage.
Okay, but like if the content is already clearable with this minimum amount of damage, does the maximum truly matter?
Technically, yes, because you're still clearing faster. But that was never the point, you know. Like, okay, let's be real.
Okay, but like, does clearing
WOO's
faster
content...
matter if you're already clearing well ahead of the?
Yeah, it does matter. Cause like, think of people who are like not union level 50, you know, people who are capped at level 80, or maybe even before that. You know, people want to know what the maximum potential of a team is. You know, like if you want to say, this team has like this potential, this team has like 1.4x potential. You know, I think that's all very useful information to have, which is why I do theory crafting in the first place, right? Because I mean, we have to be real. At the end game, none of this content is remotely close to like cutting edge.
Sorry guys, I'm looking at something real quick.
I mean, people do freaking like solo dungeons, solo freaking
I'm gonna be real.
Stuff,
I have
you know?
S6 Cantarell and I can't beat hologram 6s or the new ones. Like, that's just hard as fuck. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm. Oh, it is. It absolutely is.
No, that's because Cantarell.
Still fucking you, bitch. Question though, because I feel like yeah, she does suck. I have a question though, like with this 15% power creep, right? Because I feel like this conversation, it should be more suited to I feel like this conversation should have happened, let's say, when the next Arrow DPS comes out, and then compare it to a 1.0 character as opposed to right now. Like, realistically, I'm gonna just keep it a stack. No one in this call, respectfully, can fucking do that. So this 15%, I understand why you say like, oh, power creep exists, but it doesn't really exist.
I could if I tried, but I agree. Nobody else is not
He would. When do we do it?
Wittowily
I feel like it's kind
easy.
of a weird framing where it's like, and I don't think. Listen, I personally.
Wittowily super easy, man. Wittowily.
Power creep exists, but power creep exists for the 0.2% players who are on Billy speedrunning the fuck out of everything. Like, let's just say WOO has 2 million active players. Maybe 20 of those motherfuckers are doing this. So I'm not going to sit here and say, don't do your sheets. I personally don't give a fuck. Do your shit, man. But like,
I don't give a fuck.
Hey, power creep
do your
exists,
shit, man.
And then let's keep it a stack. There's 6,000 people in Techie's chat. Maybe 10 of them can possibly do this rotation. Really
hey, don't bring them into
12,000. I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube.
12,000. Sorry, my fault, OGs.
My fault, OGs.
So I just feel like it's a little bit weird. Does that make sense? Like, that's why it comes off a bit disingenuous. It's not trying to personally attack you, but like when you look at, let's say, Arlecchino to Mavica's dumb easy to use. I just fucking apply Hydro or Cryo ult, and then I'm up 1 million damage, right?
True.
Now I know someone's gonna
very
click
true.
Out of context, say, well, actually, not 1 million, whatever the fuck.
I think what's happening here is Saint is saying power creep doesn't exist because for the average player, they aren't reaching those potentials. And
yes.
So like it doesn't really exist in Blizzard way, which I think most of us would agree, right?
100% I agree to that.
In a theoretical maximized potential, which I mean a lot of theory crafters do calculate off that, power creep exists because technically if you can, if you're a fucking iRobot from Will Smith's movie and you're fucking playing it perfectly, right, then you might be able to
Do
visually
it.
see that, oh my God, it's
100% do
that
it.
15% faster.
100%
So, like,
able to do
maybe
it.
this is where the disconnect is coming. One person is playing off of theoretical like perfection, and one person is playing off.
That's
of,
what I'm saying. In practice, and there's nothing wrong with showing the hypothetical what the max potential could be, right? But when we frame it as power creep is happening, you also have to realize, and again, this is no personal disrespect for you, but it's not to how do I say this? You lied about the woo-woo shit, and so if someone feels like, well, now you're intentionally lying about this, it's really not that far of a reach to someone be like, all right, now they're trying to push this agenda because they're salty. Again, I don't personally think you are, but we
Not
just
at all,
gotta be
no.
honest here. And
We gotta be very
framing
honest.
is just weird because a small percentage of people can do that, and with the unfortunate timing of when you got caught lying, this is now happening, and then obviously Selkie self-inserting himself to White Knight has just blown this up into a bigger proportion that didn't need to happen.
True. Yeah, guys,
So-
I'll be real. Let these adults handle their own shit. Stop being White Knights. Make things a lot easier. Don't be
True.
an MTash. Don't be an MTash.
Fucking don't come and somebody say that don't need it.
It's just gamers, MTash here. Like, this is where this is happening. So does that make sense? Like does that make sense? Or
what if Saint and Maggie just played
Among Us?
No, just played. What was that?
Just played Among Us. Fuck you.
I saw Saints. I saw Saints say "Get away from me, freak" or whatever earlier. Saint, it'd be banger content.
What I actually said, Bob, was "Get the fuck away from me."
Okay, sorry. It's fuck. Sorry, it's fuck. Oh wait, fuck.
Wait, Saint. If you had to choose to play split fiction between Maggie, Mr. Poker.
Oh
and
dear
Denethor, who would
God,
you choose?
dude. I want to see what the placements give you here, though. Not gonna lie. Is there any placements ranking?
That's like asking me, like who would I prefer? Actually, no. That's probably too deep.
Oh, so I can do this and probably just not win enough, to be honest, and just max and get to like gold. I feel like getting to gold, getting at 2,000 points is not a bad idea, to be honest.
Pissed off again.
Yeah, I'll be real, man. I think the correct answer is genocide, bro. I think you and genocide's beef is gay as fuck. I think y'all need to get over it. That's just my opinion, though.
Yeah, stop fucking going after each other. Y'all ain't the problem. Stop it.
Hey, Maggie, I also want to say, I really appreciate you coming on my stream today. It was you've been a very nice aura, and I've enjoyed hearing you talk. And I know you probably had a little bit of anxiety coming on this, but I'm very proud of you, and I'm glad to have you on my stream. And I hope that you know that you're very welcome here, and we're all very appreciative of you. Just want to say that. Also, thank you for the input as well, Fob. So, anyways, we still got some.
Oh, you let Maggie feel nice. Oh,
I think Selkie.
Good job, man. That's amazing.
Right. I mean, since we're all here anyways, Maggie, you might as well talk about why those messages where you specifically said you didn't point any fingers towards anybody, right? But then Saint showed those DM or those like server messages. Would you admit that was insinuating Saint?
Gulp.
Gulp. Gulp.
Gulp.
Gulp.
Shut up, Itola.
Fox has changed teams.
Just
I wasn't on any teams. I was motherfucker.
Wow, Fob.
Just that Fob needs to go on his barber. We got to get you a new haircut, brother.
Hold on. Let Maggie speak. Let Maggie speak.
Come on, Maggie. Maggie.
Yeah, we're good. Okay, so, I mean, the way you want to interpret how that is always up to you. I can't, whatever I say about, like, my intentions behind what I said there, no,
I'm just cleaning up my my desk a little bit, so I'm sorry, guys. Give me like a few minutes, okay?
I don't think
Sorry.
it's fair to put out an insinuation there when there are people that are out there who can be thought to be the target of said insinuation.
So I guess my response to that is, isn't it pretty fair for a lot of people, especially a lot of your longtime community members, viewers, etc., the Discords you frequent, when you're actively on the record?
I'm looking for something.
Specifically, even on I think it was April 15th, is when you were still harping on and complaining about getting second place in the creator contest. Yeah, April 15th of this year.
Caught.
Which is like, I think like a couple
Fucking
of days
caught.
before you announced your departure from the program, right? There's literal DMs, not even DMs, public Discord messages of you complaining about losing to me in the contest and then talking about like how like shitty WOOO content is. I think it's pretty fair that when you have like a literal public track record of, yeah, shit-talking me at so many different points, and those are only the most recent ones, right? And so if you're still fucking salty about this shit 6 months after the contest, imagine how salty
Sorry,
you are
guys,
the
give me a
day
few
of,
minutes.
and the months, and the months following after the day of. I mean, I think it's pretty fair that people are gonna easily draw insinuations considering all the shit that you've been saying. So I really think this whole, like, absolving yourself of, like, responsibility and then leaving it up to interpretation of whoever's seeing it when you're actively going ahead and then saying all this shit, I think that's a pretty, I think that's a bit of a rat move, I'm gonna be honest. I think you're going ahead and you're really giving yourself a lot of benefit of the doubt here. Like, you're literally on the record. I can show the screenshots, too. It'll take me a minute to find them, but I've got the screenshots of you talking shit as recently as April 15th.
Damn. Fucking ulting, dude.
Should I go find them?
Well, I think this case is pretty much over and shut. I think we're all done here, boys. What do y'all think?
I feel like there's really not much more to talk about this. We've already gone through all of this.
Sure.
Yeah.
Well,
to be honest, I'm with Maggie on that point.
Everyone else aside, this has been your latest episode of Gotcha Court. Who do you think is innocent? Who do you think is
Gotcha Court.
I know who's guilty. It's Timothy Randy. He's fucking view-botting.
Fuck that guy, man. Fuck him. Whoa, kill his ass.
Is he doing that right now?
Real viewers, bro.
Yeah. No, he got front page access because Twitch has this application you could just do for front page access, and then he's obviously just been view-botting constantly, but now he's just at the top of the WOOO category.
Well,
if there's someone I hate more than 2, it's Timothy Randy, bro. I can't lie.
For 3.6k viewers and a slower chat than fucking like a 100 viewer chat, like.
Bro, it's a single mod and a single VIP.
I don't know, Bob. Sounds like you're hating to me, brother.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's me hating. It's just me hating.
What did Timothy Randy do to you, bro?
Yeah, what did he do to you? The fuck he doing?
He signed up for a HSR streaming program, took the fucking prize money from all these other content creators who actually tried their asses off.
Okay, cool.
And then his bum ass is over there paying for view bots.
He won, right?
No,
Yeah,
he got some type of placing. It was just like cringe.
That's so fucking.
I think he got money, no?
That is
Did he
so
get
fucking.
money?
Yeah.
Surely the
He
viewpoint
got
costs
money,
more
yeah.
than what he wins, though. Or was he
I don't
fucking
know.
Costs more if he
no,
loses.
It's not active. It's just watching. There's no like.
Twitch can't even do anything. I've reported it, and they're like, we literally can't do
whatever.
anything.
So there's
Womp
a
womp.
botting problem en masse on Twitch. And the worst thing is that nothing's going to be done about it because it's good for the website that it happens. Because they can sell to advertisers that there's more active users than there actually are in order to secure
How much do I have? 12 or 3?
sponsors wide for pre-rolls and mid-rolls on Twitch. So it's an issue that everybody's going to just have to deal with. And I've given up trying to combat this about 3 years ago with the blatant invention of backbotting, which I mean I'm sure at this point we all know that
It still happens.
streamers. This also happens.
Still fucking happens. Till this day. Till this day. Till this
It's
day.
just things that companies
All right,
do.
we
It's
played a
kind
little
of
bit
just
longer than
the only
normal, but it's
way
fine.
you can be
'Cause that's what I like to do.
take comfort in knowing that
Most of the time.
Any of these people that see Timothy Randy's stream are going to be met with a sub-tier product, and they'll leave.
And banned.
And just hopefully you're in the second spot. So, you know, I mean, I've already confirmed this guy many times over the years that he's a blatant fucking view botter, and yeah, nothing's going to fucking change, unfortunately.
Bob, you should make a video about it, and then we can all react to it.
Bro, there's no point. It's literally a
Do it.
pointless thing. He's basically come out before he's addressed it and said there's someone aggressively view botting him. Like he's being attacked by view botters.
He's view botting himself.
To coincide with streaming events. Like what?
Hey, just do the same thing that he's doing then.
Yeah, it's a view bot. Fuck it.
Anyways,
Fuck it's a view bot. Fuck him.
Bye-bye.
That
Game's dead, bro. Game's dead.
Game's dead. Tribe 90,000. Tribe 90,000.
All right, let's go.
Shut the fuck up. It had more players than Wizardry for a day.
Oh my god! I can't believe he put that out there. Wow! Oh my god!
홀리베리 쿠키에게
I have to watch this, so give it a sec, guys. I want to watch this. Oh, first, I gotta go to the bathroom first. Let me go to the bathroom first, and then we'll watch it. What are you doing? What are you doing? Ooh. I love you. I love you. I love you, Bubba. I love you also so much.
우리들의 소울잼과 비스트 쿠키의 힘은 서로 연결되어 있는 것 같아.
I hate that it's a fucking Japanese. Stop it. Korean or whatever the fuck it is.
우리를 향한 공격을 시작할 거야. 퓨어 바닐라 쿠키 녀석.
바닐라 쿠키 녀석.
충격적인 편지를 보내놓고 대체 비스트 이스트 대륙에 무슨 일이 일어나고 있는지 직접 확인해야겠어.
Why is she going to Beast East now? All of a sudden. Guarding them sweet delights. Ooh, oh wait, she's getting her candy, right? Oh, it's so beautiful. Look at that. Oh my god, look at that castle. Okay, she's getting her candy. She's getting her candy. Or her, what to call it? Her awakening version, right? 호레베리아 쿠키요. New cookie? Pavlova cookie. It's nice to meet you. Listen, I don't care too much. You want to hide from the Cupid's love? Go to sleep, Cupid's love. Locked in your heart. Okay.
파블로바 맛 쿠키가 귀한 손님들께 아주 짓궂은 장면을
That's her cookies lieutenant. Every beast cookie has a lieutenant. Every angel cookie has a lieutenant. It's just crazy.
제가 바라는 건 오직 하나. 당신의 행복뿐. 그건 네가 행복의 안내자이기 때문이야? 전 이 낙원에 들어온 모든 쿠키가 행복하길 바라고 있거든요. 내 이름은 이터널 슈가 쿠키. 열정이 과하면 안 주고 고생하지? 영원히 행복한 쿠키로 만들어줄게.
Wow. Look at her, dude.
달콤하지?
Okay, a new beast cookie is. Oh my goodness, what the fuck?
잠시 쉬는 게 어때?
Yo, new resident toppings for who? Oh, for her? Oh, come on, dude. I haven't even got the other choices to 12 yet. Boss Rush again. It's back. Woo. Boss Rush is back. Boss Rush is back with the secret bosses. Still an ice at it for legendary biscuits. New cookie types. Steel? What the fuck, man? Why steel? What the fuck? Steel is not cookie type. What the fuck is happening?
자, 쿠키들아, 겁먹지 않아도 돼. 이제부터는 오직 너의 행복만을 바라면 되는 거야. 누군가는 행복을 나타라고 부르던걸.
Well, Hollyberry Cookie! Escape the cloying haze in his paradise of happiness!
쿠키런 킹덤. 행복한 나태의 낙원에 어서 와.
Doesn't really show you anything.
If you were trapped in the mountains of Sweden with a deadly creature, what would you do? No one can hear you scream, and you'll have to stay grounded in reality if you want to make it out of here alive. I'm going to break down the mistakes made, what you should do, and how to beat the evil god in the ritual.
In the ritual.
At a local pub, this group of men discuss the destination for the next boys' trip. The group suggests a bunch of
What's up, Epic 7? So you're here to kill some wyverns. Man, have I got some teams for you. The wyvern population is out of control. There's been some wyvern propaganda trying to convince us that the wyverns really aren't to blame, that it's humans that are causing problems that have killed so many of them. Don't believe it, guys. Don't believe those lying wyverns. They are a plague on Orbis, and you are here to help take care of them. So, how you gonna do it? Well, we're gonna show you 5 different teams. First team is going to be for those brand new players, people who've just started Epic 7, people who don't have a lot of gear. I'm going to show you a way to have a virtually 100% full clear that is relatively fast and easy to build. Then we're going to move into our mid-game team. Our mid-game team is going for people who want to get into the world of one-shots, who still want to have that near 100% success rate, but add some speed to their team so they can farm faster, get that gear faster, take advantage of those buff events. Then we're going to roll into our late game team. Our late game team is going to be people who've started to pull some decent units, started to get some really good gear. They want to have a team that's not only fast, but it's 100% success rate, and it's got the fire chicken in this video. So I'm just going to show you my 4 favorite teams, starting out with the early game players. Here you go, guys, the early game team. These are all free units that you get early in the game. By the time you get through chapter 2, halfway through chapter 2, you'll unlock Furious. I think he's the last key component. You get Sigrid from the Hunt events, you get Mui from the Path of Orbs, you get Angelic from the Path of Orbs. Nobody's going to be able to tell me, hey, I don't have that unit. You're all going to have these units. Let me show you how they're built. First is going to be the fastest unit on the team at a zooming 179 speed is Furious. Furious is rocking some of the worst gear you have ever seen. He has got 43% crit chance. Now remember, that may not seem like enough, but you get plus 15 for elemental advantage, and Furious is going to apply a crit chance buff to the whole team, including himself. That's 50% additional crit chance. Plus the elemental advantage, it's 65 free crit chance for your entire team. That's why you want your Furious to be fast, so he can cycle this skill around and make sure it stays up, so you don't really even need to build crit chance on your team, because you're going to be rocking 65% free crit chance on all of your units. Now, in addition to the crit chance, one thing you do need is 65% effectiveness. This is a magic number, 65. You want to look at the effect resistance that the boss has. And when it comes to Wyvern, he has 80% effect resistance. Now, 80% effect resistance, you would think that means you just need 80% effectiveness to negate that, right? Well, you'd like to think that, but Smilegate has this annoying thing called absolute resistance. You'll hear most people refer to it as being 15%ed. What that means is no matter how much effectiveness you have, there's always a 15% chance the boss resists. You have 65% effectiveness plus 15% absolute resistance, that's 80%. That's why 65 is the maximum effectiveness for max Wyvern, so it quickly, and now we're 554 damage and kill it. With her S3, it bricks the run. I'll show you that live inside the fight. As for an exclusive equipment, go for the one that gives the murder get RNG'd, because it is spray. She's got a chance to stick up to 2 bleeds with this attack, and we get both bleeds. We dual attack with Sigurd for 5 wins and 6. Nice team if you're wanting to speed farm the Wyvern. If there's a buff event going on and you're trying to kill it as fast as possible and you're wanting to get high scores, you don't care about the occasional fail, you're just trying to get it done quickly. And if your late game team, and why is this your late game team? Let me tell you what is special about this team. First of all, everybody's got Brieg. Everybody gets Yuna for free. Clarissa, you could replace her with a jacked Seaside Bologna, but Clarissa is actually a little bit better for this. And Fene. I mean, what team would be complete without Fene? But what makes this team so special compared to all the other ones? Well, built like this, the team is giga fast and 100% success rate. But you can drop Yuna and you can drop Clarissa and you can put a couple of units in there and friendship farm at a very high success rate. You might want to give Fene like Celestine if you're going to just try to 2-man it, but it'll still work. Or you could put just 1 unit in here and you could friendship farm or level up 1 unit. So this gives you the flexibility to have a very, very fast, clean, consistent, 100% success rate team. And it gives you the flexibility of, oh, I just pulled a unit. I don't want to spend penguins leveling it. I want to sell those penguins for gold. Well, you can put it into your Wyvern team and do a whole bunch of quick battles, and bam, your unit's leveled up. Oh, you want to friendship farm somebody? Well, you can put 2 friendship units in there and background battle. And then when you want to go back to actually farming quickly and grinding with 100% success rate, you throw these 2 units back in. let me show you these units and why they're so good at this. First is going to be your fastest unit. That is Yuna. Yuna is here for two reasons. One, she softens up the enemies enough that Clarissa can finish them off, and she gives an attack buff to the entire team. I just have her on her own artifact. It's kind of best in slot for this. I've got her on the number 3 EE. It's going to increase the damage from Meteor Shower. It doesn't really matter which one you pick. You want to make sure she's the fastest unit on the team, and that's it. She just needs to be the fastest unit on the team. She's got 85% crit chance, which guarantees the hit. We got the 15% elemental advantage, so we're over by about 3% crit chance. And that's all you need. A little bit of damage to help soften up the round 1 enemies so that Clarissa can go right into the round 1 enemies. She's at 184 speed, but you can go slower because you get a CR push from Yuna. So you could actually go significantly lower on your Clarissa if you need to build her stronger. I've got her on Daydream Joker just, you know, to help burst down the boss a little bit. And, again, 85% crit chance. You want that magical 65% effectiveness, so she's got the best chance to stick her defense breaks against the Wyvern. You don't need the defense breaks, but they make it faster. As for her exclusive equipment, I've got the number 3 one. That increases her damage dealt, makes it easier for her to clear stage 1. Then we're going to have Fene. Fene we're going to run on Daydream Joker. That's her best for speed clearing. Now, right now, you probably have her on Victorious Flag, and that is fine. But once Rift goes away, a lot of people have a second Fene just for farming. You can switch her to Daydream Joker. It makes her better in the Nightmare raid for Jewel Leaf Council, and it makes her better here as well. But if you don't want to put her on Joker, if you're wanting to just run your destruction set PvP one, that works just fine too. Run on whatever artifact and whatever set you want. It all works. And Brieg, I've got my standard expedition Brieg. I've got him on the Sword of Azera artifact, which you can pick up from the Hall of Trials shop. It's his best in slot. It's going to help keep him alive, along with Fene healing him up. Pen set's not really necessary. The effectiveness you need 35, 25. 15. You only need 15 effectiveness on Brieg because he's going to give himself a 50% effectiveness buff, so you really don't need any effectiveness on Brieg to get this done. And, you know, just enough speed to make sure that he doesn't cut Clarissa. You want Clarissa to kill everybody first and then Brieg to go. So make sure he is at least 5% slower than Clarissa. At 175, he is more than 5% slower than Clarissa. All right, let's see how this team does. At the start of the fight, Yuna's going to go first. She is going to attack buff and speed buff the whole team, getting rid of all of your worries about turn order. Especially with the CR push, you can run significantly slower speeds to get your damage up. Clarissa will kill the back unit even without a defense break and clean up the front units even without the defense breaks. This gets us into the phase with the Wyvern. Yuna's going to go first, hit. Clarissa is going to go and probably put a defense break up, and we got the bleeds. Brieg is going to do his attack, sticking a defense break, putting barriers on everybody. Wyvern will hit Brieg. And Fene starts doing her thing. Into a defense break. How hard is this going to hit? Into a defense break with Daydream Joker. Man, that was really 25% of that Wyvern's health. We got some long animation with her giant space panty laser. Another hit, the Daydream Joker on Clarissa making gains. This is the Wyvern's second attack, and he's already down to about 30% health left. Fene comes in with her next hit. No defense break left. Yuna is going to attack buff again, push everybody up again, hit everybody again, CR push again. Into the effectiveness you need. give himself. At the start of the fight, Yuna's going to go first. She is going to attack buff and speed buff the whole team, getting rid of all of your worries about turn order, especially with the CR push. You can run significantly slower speeds to get your damage up. Clarissa will kill the back unit even without a defense break and clean up the front units even without the defense breaks. And this gets us into the phase with the Wyvern. Yuna's going to go first, hit. Clarissa is going to go and probably put a defense break up, and we got the bleeds. Brieg is going to do his attack, sticking a defense break, putting barriers on everybody. Wyvern will hit Brieg. And Fene starts doing her thing. Into a defense break. How hard is this going to hit? Into a defense break with Daydream Joker. Man, that was really 25% of that Wyvern's health. We got some long animation with her giant space panty laser. Another hit, the Daydream Joker on Clarissa, making gains. This is the Wyvern's second attack, and he's already down to about 30% health left. Fene comes in with her next hit. No defense break left. Yuna is going to attack buff again, push everybody up again, hit everybody again, CR push again. Wyvern's going to hit at random, but it doesn't really matter. The Wyvern's on death's door now. Now you may be thinking, hey, but the Arya team was faster. There's the potential for the Arya team to fail, and this team, at any point in time, you can drop Clarissa or Yuna or both and have a team that will let you friendship farm and level units. And that is huge. With these four, unlike the prior teams, all of the prior teams, this is the first one that is 100% success rate. Look at Ras go. Easy win, another easy win. 4 easy wins, 5 easy wins, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I ran this fight over 200 rounds and never had a fail. Now, when you start friendship farming, when you start taking these guys and gals out and start friendship farming, there's a chance you can have a fail. There's a chance that the Wyvern can hard target Fene and you can have a fail. If you were lucky enough to pull the unit Arunca, you can slap Arunca in Brieg's spot, and then you can take Fene and put Fene on Celestine for healing. This is significantly slower, but if all you care about is doing quick battles, here we go. If all you care about is doing quick battles and having friendship farm and leveling units in these spots, this does give you 100% success rate, full clear team that lets you friendship farm as well. Here you go. Just imagine that the other two spots have units that you're either leveling up or you're friendship farming. The Celestine on Fene helps keep Arunca healthy. Arunca makes sure the Wyvern cannot target anybody but Arunca, and it gives you a guaranteed clear.
New adventures.
So if you're looking for a guaranteed way to two-man farm, so I love the versatility of this team. I think this is, in my opinion, the best late game team, because at the late game, you're really starting to crank out units. You're starting to farm fast enough. You're getting gear fast. You're building more units. You're leveling units. You're wanting to kit them out. You're wanting to be able to farm the gold to level them up. You're wanting to be able to rank them up faster. And this lets you be able to do that. And it also lets you able to grind out the friendship farming. How do you think every single freaking unit on my account, not all of them, but practically all of them, are friendship 10? It's by doing these hunts where I can have 1, 2, or even 3 units friendship farming while I am successfully farming the hunts. So if you do this, it's free Molagora, and it's so good. It's so good. But once you don't care about this anymore, once you're done friendship farming, you've got pretty much all your units leveled, and you don't really care about having teams that have carry units in it. You want to just have teams that can one-shot 100% of the time and go super fast. You have reached the end game. You're the pinnacle of gear awesomeness, and you want to drop Wyverns like a bad habit. Well, this is the team for you. The one you've waited for, the super end game team. This is the 100% success rate Strays one-shot team you guys have heard about. Let's check it out. Now, this team is not for the faint of heart. This is an incredibly difficult end game team to build. I barely have the gear to pull this off, and I've been playing for 7 years, so don't be upset if you can't make this team. The other teams will serve you perfectly fine, but if you want the maximum of speed and guaranteed efficiency, guaranteed 100% success rate, this is the team. So let's get into these builds. First, we're going to run Sinful Angelica. Now, I'm running my Sinful Angelica around 210 speed. You don't want to go much faster than that, or she could risk cutting the Wyvern. So 210 speed, good solid speed point for her. I put the artifact Card of Small Miracles on her for some bonus damage. Now, you could go with Super Duper Water Gun Shooter. In fact, I would recommend Super Duper Water Gun Shooter because it gives effectiveness as well as the attack, which is better for your team because it's more chances for debuffs, and that can help you if you don't quite have the damage, because if you stick a debuff, you'll be able to run through this a lot quicker. In fact, you can reduce the gear requirement of this team significantly by giving Singelica 65% effectiveness and giving Bellona 65% effectiveness, and trying to stick either a target debuff or a defense break debuff, and that will let you strays and that'll let you use Rage Set and be able to drop this a lot faster at a lower gear requirement. But I'm going for the no RNG 100% run, so effectiveness and debuffs don't matter to me at all. So I'm just going to run this artifact legitimately to make it harder for me to debuff, so it's easier for me to shoot this footage, because a debuff will kind of make it look like it's doing things it shouldn't be doing. That's all she needs, is enough speed to go first and enough effect resistance that she doesn't get pushed. Raise and again, you can. And last is going to be Watcher Shuri, the destruction set that's eat damage, but most importantly fills her bar up by 3, 4 hit, 5 hit, triggers her slap back by DE. Those will be even more damage, but still clears phase 1. We're on to phase 2. Now this part's why you want the 200 effect resistance. Notice the Wyvern keeps resisting the blasts. She's not going to get stripped, so she maintains her immortality and doesn't die. This lets her dual attack with Strays, pushing Strays up. Strays drops his S3 skill. Watch this damage from a triple torrent Strays. Whammo! And that lets Watcher Shuri come in with his big bang attack to clean it up, and the Wyvern is down. Impossible to fail run. 100% success rate. The only way this can fail is if the power goes out. The only reason everybody shouldn't be running this is because it takes stupid high-end gear. I mean, some of the best gear in the game to make this happen. So yeah, not the easiest team to build, but if you can build it, it combines speed and efficiency. It is hands down the best Wyvern team in the game that doesn't involve a limited unit. So since I brought it up, let me show you my favorite team. Now, for those of you who have started in the past year or so, I'm sorry, you're never going to be able to run this game unless Smilegate comes out with a character that does what this unit does. So this team is probably the lowest gear requirement, 100% guaranteed one-shot team. And before you ask, no, there's not currently a replacement for Rem. The way this team works is right out of the gate, Conqueror Lilius, a slow Conqueror Lilius. She can't be more than like 215-ish, 220-ish speed, or she might cut the Wyvern and that bricks the run. So you're gonna have to build Conqueror Lilius slow. If you can actually not awaken her to 3 stars, I wish I could unawaken her, because if you don't awaken her to 3 stars, check this out. She doesn't get the extra turn, and it actually speeds the run up. She'll just S3, and then the next unit goes. You don't waste a few precious seconds doing her S2, so there's actually no reason to take her to awaken her past 2 stars. Bygones. Anyway, that's all she needs. Literally, it's all she needs. She needs to be fastest unit on the team, who's not so fast that she outspeeds the dragon, and carry a Warhorn for extra damage. She doesn't serve any other purpose on the team. She's just there to give Ken vigor, and to be tuned in prior to pull off. Much appreciated. That's your minimum speed. 180 people who some damage. Everybody's skills are on. First thing that happens, Conquerulus puts vigor on everybody. If I hadn't 3-star awakened her, this is where the animation would end, but instead she's going to do an S2, which doesn't really do anything. Kitty, of course, is going to activate Loveliness. If it was Ross, it would be faster. He would use his S3 here, but Kitty gets the extra turn. Her S2 does some damage. Rem comes in with her S3, and because of how well built she is, she drops all the ads. This is the hardest part, is getting Rem and Kitty's damage to be enough to clear those front mobs. If you can do that, the rest is cake. You got a freebie off of Rem, doesn't matter. You notice how Ken got pushed all the way to the front because of Durandal, but still alive, guaranteeing the defense break because of his exclusive equipment. He pulls Rem. Rem does 2 attacks. We pulled Kitty, which did nothing for us, but Kitty pulls Rem, 2 more attacks, and then Rem gets her final set of attacks in, and a B slap from Kitty, and we still had another attack from Rem, so very consistent clear. Again, impossible for this team to fail, just like the Strays team. 100% success rate, as long as my internet doesn't crash. And that's it, guys. Those are your Wyvern teams. And
Oh, it's time to react to the worst human being on the internet. Surprisingly, it's not me. Ghani Somali. The man with the most punchable face on planet Earth. And I bet you guys will be very happy to know that many Koreans and very Japanese, a lot of Japanese people have whooped the fuck out of this guy. And apparently he's facing even more jail time in prison. So let's get up to date, huh, boys?
Dumbest influencer ever create content for the internet because he truly thinks nothing will ever happen to him, even though he's already pleaded guilty to multiple charges in his ongoing Korean criminal case. And still, he's out on the street racking up more and more felonies daily.
So dumb.
While all of this is going on. And I've been covering influencers doing.
And the worst thing is, he's not even getting viewers. Like, he's doing this shit for 100 viewers. Bro is ruining his...
From streamers catching cheaters live on stream.
Yeah, I'm in there. Yeah, I'm in there. Oh, you was trying to lick, bro? Oh, that's where you was going last night? That's where you was going last night? So, but you was saying you was going with your friend. You shouldn't have knew.
The streamers teaching their delusional girlfriends a lesson.
You cheater on me, man. You fucking made that.
I held someone's dick. Wow.
Sarkis, you a little Sarkis.
You making me look like a dumbass right now.
Here are 15 times streamers exposed their evil girlfriends. Starting with the moment this streamer caught his girlfriend cheating, live on stream. The method was quite brutal, but in the end, it worked.
What's your password? 02? No, like it's 02. What's your shit?
Give me my phone.
Tweaking over her phone. She's doing way too much. Definitely.
Stop trying to open my phone. Give me my phone.
Yeah, I'm in there. Yeah, I'm in there. Oh, you was trying to lick, bro? Oh, that's where you was going last night? That's where you was going last night? So, but you was saying you was going with your
I'm sorry, I was muted this whole time. I'm over here talking and everything. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry, guys.
You're done. It's done. Don't, babe. No more. I'm leaving you right here, too. And you're not getting your phone. You're not getting... Yo, stop it. Car. What's wrong with this girl? What's wrong with you?
Please give my phone.
Well, now you get to be a hoe. Hoe by yourself. Be hoes me hoe by yourself.
I don't know how to feel right now. I don't even know how to feel.
What do you mean? Why is he doing all that? You cheated on him. Hurt you?
Yo, answer my question. You had sex with him?
Give me my phone, bro. Give me my phone.
Keep on going.
Back the from my car before I crash out. That ass, bro. Man, watch out, bro. Watch out, bro. Bro, this bitch wild shit. That's why you don't trust me. You cheating. Yo, you cheating, bro. I swear to God, bro. Yo, stop in my car.
Following up, this streamer actually found out about the betrayal of his girlfriend by accident. What made things even worse though, is that his girlfriend actually started ending the stream once she noticed he found out.
You want it. Now we can have it.
Wow.
Nah, it's good. It's good. Oh, the beach right there. Oh, we right by the beach. But chat, y'all like seafood, chat? Yeah.
I mean, yeah, she's a beautiful girl. It makes fucking sense. But, dude, what do you expect of somebody who you don't give any money to, if you don't give any of your time to, if you don't give any of your stuff to? she's gonna cheat on you, 100%. Especially if she's like a 10 out of 10, 100%.
Next up, this streamer tried to confront his delusional girlfriend and make her realize she had cheated on him, but she seemed completely oblivious to the consequences of her actions, revealing just how little she cared about what she had done.
Shouldn't have cheated 7 months ago. Kinda sad.
Yeah, but we weren't in a relationship. But it doesn't matter. I mean,
But you were pretty oh my god, people are just so stupid.
He went to
Oh, bad vibes again.
He went to
Okay.
our house, so just saying. And also he like 3 girls, just saying.
Wow, now you make me, and that's it, you're gonna leave.
No, we weren't in a relationship.
Oh yeah, so when you told me,
Do you not understand? Just tell them.
do you know what exclusive relationship is? If you tell me to block every single girl and not talk to them, yet
Yikes.
you talk to guys, and especially your ex, and you jack him off, and you send him pictures.
Crit rate, crit damage.
One picture.
Crit damage, crit rate only.
What's the
Nothing.
logic?
Okay, but I didn't know you.
See, it's right there, dude. It's fucking right there.
So don't tell me.
Ah.
The first time we met in the hotel.
So fucking
she
bad,
said
dude.
She was on pill. She wasn't.
So fucking
Nope.
bad.
She was not on pill. Now the kid was later. She didn't get pregnant that time. But she said, I'll take the pills 2 weeks before. And nope, she was not on the pill. And her reasoning was, if you're gonna leave me, at least I have something from you. If you don't want me anymore, at least I have something from you."
She also had no idea how much he actually knew about her secret affair, so she cautiously tried to argue with him without revealing too much in the process.
Even meet each other. We didn't even meet.
So why the told me to block every female on Facebook that wanted me while you're jacking someone else off?
No, I. Oh my god.
I don't get you.
Dude, that's why I'm glad I have my wife, man. Because, dude, I swear to God, dude, she cheats on me. I'm probably saying, I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably saying my life, I'm probably done. Fuck off. Just kidding, no, but just kidding. In Minecraft, any life in Minecraft, guys.
Wow. Okay.
What?
No big deal, bro.
That's literally what?
Bro.
No fucking way. She just said, I suck somebody's dick. It's fine.
You're poking your in someone.
Yeah. Yeah.
3 of them.
Cost 35 euros, by the way, for 20 minutes.
Don't act like you're
35 euros. 35 euros for 20 minutes.
cool right now. You're not cool.
You don't let me speak.
But things got even crazier when she suddenly flipped the script, getting emotional, acting like the victim, and even breaking down in tears.
Abortion support.
What's wrong, man?
No, dude, we're not aborting. It's too late. Because I was a virgin before I met you, and you said, I want you to try another girl. I think I've been traumatized for life. I will never get a girlfriend. I don't want a girlfriend, man. I don't want that, dude. This was
Just gonna hit him just because, why not? I know mine's probably better, but still. We'll let it go.
Stop what? You... Whoa. You...
Intimate, stop.
What intimate stuff?
Just please stop. You're making me mad. You're making me so mad now.
You started. You literally started. You...
Oh my god, dude.
You literally started. I was playing RuneScape.
He was playing RuneScape, girl, and then you wanted to be like, yeah, no, I'm gonna do all this.
Yeah, I did. I said, off from the Ethernet cable. Don't ever touch it. If you do it again, I'll call the police. Don't touch my...
True. You touch anything of mine like that, dude, if you're gonna make it to where, you know, like that, you're... For the rest of eternity to the rest of
the situation took a wild turn when she suddenly called the
I
police.
would
on her
never
boyfriend,
be in a
escalating
relationship. Not my
everything
baby.
to a
I
whole
know
new
she doesn't
level.
do that. Still, you know, past relationships I had that happen to me way too many times, and it was so annoying. Like, dude, you didn't pay for it. I paid for it. You didn't do shit no, fuck you. Like, no, you don't take away that time ever. You never do that. You take away that time, I'm 100%. You're going away.
And the police is right here.
Probably into a mental institute, 100%. But still.
Talk to you guys later.
I don't
know. So what?
Thinking flight reacts.
So what did she say, actually?
Did you hurt her?
I hurt her.
Next, we have the relationship between Flight Reacts and his gold digger girlfriend.
Well, that's the great thing about it, though, is this. Like,
While
people are
trying to
saying,
support
like,
one of his friends'
she's on
side, he
stream,
saw the
so
album
you're
cover and
lying
quickly
about
made it
that,
clear
and they're
his
gonna see
girlfriend
that.
wouldn't approve of him looking at other women. It was in that moment he realized just
So her
how
lying made it
ridiculous
worse.
his relationship with her must have seemed to outsiders, so he finally started setting some boundaries.
Can't be looking, though. Can't be looking, though. You know what I'm saying? At the woman in the back. You know what I'm saying? I got so fresh, so clean, Andrea Reyes. So what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna play it clear. I don't know what's wrong with y'all trolls, bro. Y'all going in the fucking Dre's stream and shit, saying all this bullshit, bro. You know what I'm saying? At this point, I don't even give a fuck, bro. We just not dealing with no insecure ass chick, bro. We too fucking. Nah, bro. She's texting me bullshit, bro. You know what I'm saying? She's listening to everybody. I'm about to call her right
Bro,
now.
I love that my wife is not insecure. Like, it's amazing to me because, like, I don't look at other females. I don't. But sometimes it's funny as shit when you look at other females, right? And then you sit there and you're like, oh, you know, god damn, you know, something like that, right? But at the same time, you're sitting there and it's like, the girls that get mad jealous and mad hurt about it. Alright, come on. Take it. It's what ruins a lot.
Tighten the fuck up. What's wrong with you? I'm gonna support my fucking homeboy. I'm gonna support my fucking homeboy. I literally just, it was an album
Damn it.
cover.
Whatever.
Just because they had their bikinis on and shit. Like, what the fuck is you mad for? You don't listen to people in the chat say. You said what? You're weird as fuck, bro. I don't need you. You single. Bye. What that look like? What the fuck? Imagine having that many priorities, bro. I'm gonna tweet out that bitch right now. Single. I should just be like single ... Y'all said pick up.
Nice. Done.
That's Mr. Call.
And when he set his boundaries, she questioned them and called him to talk things through. But
No,
by then,
you
she
don't
realized
question
her time
somebody.
had run out.
You
It was
don't
too late to
question
fix things.
somebody's boundaries. You don't.
What?
You don't. You just don't do that.
I don't know why you're coming over here. No, you stop being. I'm not even gonna try you like that. No, boss up. Nope. It's time to boss up. You gonna learn how to act right. I'm the king. I'm the king here.
That's why I can't do that, man. I cannot do
I
that.
ain't deleting shit. I'm not deleting shit. You learn how to act right. You talking to a boss ass nigga. You talking. Look who you talking to right now. Look at this right now. Look who you talking to, bro. Recognize that shit. Fuck up out of here.
Correct,
bro.
her damage. Crit
Who the
damage,
fuck
no
is at my
correct.
door, bro?
It's her.
And when she started
Make you think
actually
it's
pulling
her.
up to his house and aggressively knocking on the door and even insulting him, he knew it was going to be a very long day.
Bro.
Damn, you just hear it. You hear the note.
What? No, just go home. I'll give you your shit the other day. I'll pull up on you and be halfway.
I'll give you more than 2,000 damage in Expedition 33. Because if you have the right gear, you probably notice that the most you can hit for is 9,999 in one singular attack.
Yo, stop yanking on my shit. No, go home.
And now he decided to give her only 5 minutes of his time, not wanting to let her manipulate him any further when they saw each other in person.
I'm gonna just be like, bro, you got 5 minutes and out. Yo, look, 5 minutes, yo. You in and out. What?
No. No, she's not.
I'm gonna just pack her shit while she's in the bathroom.
Why didn't you let her in? Why did you let her in?
However, things escalated quickly after that, as she made several attempts to mute his stream and shut it down, clearly trying to protect her image online and her OnlyFans.
You're wasting your time.
I'm not.
I'm not gonna.
Why
force you out, I'm
the
not
fuck
gonna touch
did you let her in the fucking house?
Delete it. Get your phone with the tweet now. Come on, Daddy, delete it.
Don't fucking touch him. No, you fucked up, girl. No. The moment somebody gets insecure about anything is when you just have to be like, I'm cut the ties. Goodbye. Goodbye. That's it. Goodbye. Like, you can't.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do. I'm sorry.
Over.
Manipulating asshole.
Don't start with shit you get mad at me about, because we're not gonna go there.
Luckily, Flight knew how to handle the situation and stayed calm the whole time. His
Good job.
girlfriend, on the other hand, quickly lost her composure and became more intrusive. There were signs that her tactics were working, as it seemed like he might be giving in. Or was he?
I'm not gonna force you. I'm not gonna respect you. Just real.
You know, that's the thing though. With people like that, most of the time.
Show them the center of a relationship. We're gonna show them. We do this all the time. Like, all the time. Yes, we do.
Told you, like, I told you, if I have to ever tweet out something that I'm single, that means it's no looking back because you pushed me there. So it's like,
I don't
you had
care.
too many chances.
I don't care.
Yeah, that's a, that girls really think it's
Yes,
like,
you are.
here's the thing. If we're with you, we are with you. That's it. We are with you.
Tell them how you want to break up an engagement.
Like,
I mean, it's no
that's what some females don't understand. It's like, when we are with you, we are with you. There's no going back. So if you're gonna question our loyalty and
it's obviously I can't do shit. Like,
our
right
loyalty
now,
and shit,
like,
that's when we were like, yeah, no, we're good.
I don't want
We're
to.
good. 100% good. 100% good.
But I'm in the stream and talk off camera, but everything still remains like I'm still single, all that.
No, he's not.
Yes, I am.
No, he's not. I promise you, once we're done talking, he's not gonna be single. Mark his words. End it. Hurry up. I'm trying to talk.
Don't tell me what to do.
Hurry up and end it.
And just when we thought he had given in, his girlfriend once again couldn't resist commenting and pressuring him. But he saw through her manipulative behavior and stood his ground, not giving in to her demands.
Good,
But what
motherfucker,
happened at
do
the
it.
end, you couldn't even imagine in
Did she
your
slap
wildest
him?
dreams.
She slap him?
No, end it. Hurry, I'm trying to talk.
There's nothing to talk about.
Hurry
Like that shit
up.
that's already been pissed me off about.
You've been pissing me off too.
It's my OBS, but don't touch my PC, bro. Have respect. I don't touch your shit.
You do touch my shit. You threw my purse out and I put. Yeah, you did. Yes, you did. Yeah, you did.
What you did?
You're laughing because it's true.
Nothing to talk about.
Hurry
Like that shit that's
up.
already been pissed me off about.
You've been pissing me off too.
It's my OBS, bitch. Don't touch my PC, bro. Have respect. I don't touch your shit.
You do touch my shit. You threw my purse out and I put. Yeah, you did. Yes, you did.
He packed it up from what we heard. He packed it up.
You're laughing because it's true. Stop. You threw my purse on the floor like 10 minutes in the car. Yes.
Bro, I'm gonna give you like 5-10 minutes, bro. I'll unmute it. Don't turn my shit off.
I will.
No, you're
If
not.
you don't end it, I will.
I'm not in the shit. I'll unmute it.
That's
We
fine.
can talk, but I'm gonna mute
I'm
it.
trying to fuck after.
What?
Andrea, you crazy.
I don't know.
What? What? No fucking shot. She just said that.
Let me continue streaming. We can talk after. Just chill in the living room. Have that respect.
You have no respect for me. I don't want your respect.
I've been had respect for you.
No.
Look, for real. Don't touch my shit. Let me finish stream. I'll be off in like an hour and a half, 2 hours. We can talk after.
But nothing will prepare you for the absolute savagery of this.
Is that
next video.
Nico?
But here's a little context.
Is that Nico?
Neon's OnlyFans girlfriend
Oh,
refused
God.
to sleep with him for a month. And when Neon's close buddy finally met her on stream, he went straight
Oh
savage.
God.
She's just not a whore, bro. You gotta understand. She's not like the other girls, bro. Like,
Oh no! Oh no!
over a month. I've been with girls that don't do OnlyFans that are very prestige. Listen, I've been with girls that are very, very prestige, very elite women, and they don't take 1 month to sleep with them when you're grafting them every single day. That's past you. You're not on that.
Uh-oh.
He's been with you every day. He's been with you. I've been. But what I'm saying is, you're nice. He likes you. He wants to. I've been with girls that are 1,000,000 times more prestige than you could be in your dreams, yeah? And they don't take 4 weeks of seeing them every day. I'm just talking facts. Like, let's be honest, you do OnlyFans. He wants to sleep. I don't want clips. He wants to sleep with you. If you're not going to sleep with him, why are you even talking to her?
True. But fucking true though. Fucking true.
Although she got angry and tried to defend herself, the guy went even harder in his brutal honesty.
Sleep next to him so you
Fuck
get
her up, dude.
OnlyFans money. You don't want to suck his because you don't actually like him. It's an internet relationship, babe. All right, babe. You're getting nervous now. It's babe. But look, he just needs to grow up. He'll make the mistake with you, and then I'll be seeing right. You're getting nervous.
No matter what you say,
doesn't affect our relationship.
You're getting nervous.
It's not gonna make me
You're getting nervous. You're getting nervous.
weird of trying to move things along in our relationship. I mean,
Is it too soon? Is it too soon?
Too soon in a month?
Yeah, he knows.
In a month?
Anything. How old are you? 23?
Too
He's
soon in a
18, he's
month?
19, he's a virgin. He's a little Indian virgin. You're taking advantage of him. You're and you've had a lot of sexual experience. He hasn't. He's a little virgin, and you're taking advantage of him. You're taking advantage of him.
Get him, girl. Get him, bro. Get him.
that's exactly what I want to avoid. I want to make sure he's okay. I'm not
Whatever, I'm drunk. I just want to party. I can't be arsed. Neon, you'll see in the future that I'm. I don't even care.
about him. Stop saying that.
I'm straight honest with him. I don't care that much. I'm just spitting facts.
That's why you're only saying it on camera. Like, you don't give an actual about him.
He asked me off camera to say this on camera. I was talking to him off camera.
No, not this, no. I told you.
He asked me to be honest with you about your relationship on camera. You said to me, say this on stream. Say about what you think about me and Sam on stream. So I was telling him.
You were to say this, bro. Yo, Dad, yo, get this guy more alcohol. She's doing this.
Eventually, Neon's friend told him he could do much better than her and called her a slur.
Mate, is this girl you or you f***ing her? Is she f***ing you or you f***ing her? She's f***ing you, bruv. She's putting a strap on her f***ing you up right now. Tell her to shut up, bruv. You're so... Mate, you get... Bruv, you could do so much better than that. Oh, my God.
No, I think anybody that has a woman that's taking advantage of him, 100% can do 10 times better. Million% can do 10.
To the ultimate test,
Million% can do 10 times better.
To see if she'd cheat on him. And let's just say that what happened next was the last thing anyone expected.
I've known this girl since middle school.
Okay.
We've been on and off through high school. I've been dating her for 3 years into college.
Okay.
It's like, we're serious. Like, serious. I'm a little scared. The reason I'm scared because, as you know, I'm a white man and you're a...
Black man.
A black man, exactly. And what do black men usually have that's longer than a white man?
Bigger. I know.
Exactly. I showed her one picture of Duke Dennis. And like she got a little riled up and it made me self-conscious about my performance in the bedroom.
Okay, I bet. Give me your number. Give me your number.
He fallen. Discord Wisconsin girl.
Yeah, I know this may seem weird and creepy, but yeah, my name is like I said, like I know this may seem weird and creepy, but yeah, my name is Darren.
Do I know you?
Here, let me FaceTime, okay?
What made things even funnier was that she had no idea who Speed was or how big
Good job.
he actually is.
Good job.
The moment she looked him up online, she was completely speechless.
I'm a streamer. I go as ISO Speed, and like I said, I know this may seem very, very weird, like I'm calling out of nowhere, but like I said, I do know this guy who's in my Discord server, and he's from Wisconsin. And I was like just looking for like a friend, like or just somebody else to talk to, and he sent me your number, and I didn't want to be like weird or anything about it. He sent me your number, and I just wanted to, you know, like just like, you know, to get to know you. You know what I'm saying? Because I seen your IG. I know I don't want to say like a creep, but I kind of know a little bit things about you. Wait, listen, like, are you single right now though?
I mean, I have a boyfriend.
You said what?
I have a boyfriend.
Are you guys on like good terms?
Yeah, I would say so.
That sucks. What should I? But damn, I don't want to like them. I didn't want to seem all weird and just, you know, and just pop in. But I mean, can we be like friends or something?
Yeah, we could be friends. You seem funny.
I mean, what are you doing this weekend? I mean, want to go get some dinner or something?
I can't tonight, but tomorrow I'm coming to.
Oh, tomorrow?
Yeah.
What time?
Like 7.
No, bro. Oh, what the fuck?
How do you?
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna look. Like I said, I mean, how do I just look at my Instagram real quick because I know this may like seem weird as.
She quickly realized who she was dealing with and saw it as a good opportunity to dig for some gold.
But yeah, but like I told you, like I do YouTube. Like I literally just ended my. Like last time I streamed was like 2 days ago.
But I would go get dinner with you tomorrow if you wanted to. It would just have to be on the DL, kind of.
Hey, trust me, with me, you gonna have friends.
Okay, I'm in.
Why is she still talking?
Sushi.
I love sushi, so you already know where you
Yeah, why? What? No fucking way, dude. She's still talking to them.
And when Speed started flexing his $150,000 Jacob and Co Ronaldo watch, you just knew it was game over.
Are you like rich? Because you're famous, or how famous are you?
I mean.
What is she saying? What is she saying? I can't hear.
Matter of fact, let me show you something.
You'll have to stream. You're fine.
You Ronaldo what?
The Ronaldo wants, brother.
Hang up. She lost the test. Hang up.
Let him dig more. Let him do it. He knows.
Bro, you didn't even buy that yourself, bro.
Still cost that much.
Just saying.
How did you get my number?
Like I said, it was from my IRO friend that knows you IRO, and he lives in Wisconsin.
He's never told me he knows. How do you? I didn't. Okay.
Yeah, it was just, it was pretty random and like, yeah, it was just weird and random.
What friend?
I don't want to like leak him. He really wasn't supposed to give me his number, but you know him.
Okay.
You just got caught cheating live on stream. Dude,
Para Coca-Cola! Coca-Cola!
I'll be right back. Hold on.
No.
Coca-Cola!
And let's not forget the time Speed broke up with his ex-girlfriend, Aaliyah. He scrolled through his Discord server to look at some clips sent in by viewers, but what he found there totally caught him off guard.
I'm so confused. What's that say? I just don't make sense how I can do all that and you still come back. Somebody's gotta be lying and it ain't me. I'm confused. Very confused about that part though, but hey, whatever.
Speed was visibly hurt by the discovery and left completely
How we're doing?
speechless. But as the clips kept coming,
No drop
they
frames.
eventually
It's at
became
5.
too much for him to handle.
It's at 5.6, but it's fine. 5.6 is fine. Let's go performance mode. So let's do that performance mode, right? And then bring it back up. Okay, yeah, so it does do well. Okay, performance mode works.
Oh my god! My heart! Oh my god, my heart! Oh my god!
Like, are you really not expecting that from a girl like that, though? That knows who you
Eventually
are?
reaching the point where her
My
boyfriend,
guy.
the one she had cheated on him with, went on TikTok to live stream and expose their affair.
Y'all go look at her TikTok. She said YouTube videos ideas the day after she was with Speed. Go look. It's a cold world, bro.
Hi, Bubba.
She literally said in her mouth,
Yeah.
she paid money.
Hello.
Exactly why the day after her TikTok, she's talking about YouTube video ideas. She just trying to use him, bro.
I knew this whole time, bro. I knew this whole time, bro. I damn near knew this whole time, bro. Like, oh God,
Yeah, you did.
I be sensing shit.
But
bro.
that's why it's better for you, because you 100%. You need to try to find. I think rich people need to find a way to not.
That one little ass kiss.
Oh, that has crit damage, but just no HP.
Speed was clearly angry, so in the same stream, he
Yeah,
decided to
let's
gather
do-
everyone for a serious call to sort things out.
This
But when
one.
Aaliyah revealed new, confusing details, the situation only became more complicated and confusing.
Hello.
Yo.
I'm not about to sit here and let somebody slander my name over something that's really serious. This is somebody who knows what they did and found out that I was not okay with it, cut them off. After I cut this person off, I was blocked on everything. I cut them off, not even saying that I was going to come forward about anything.
Crit
Cut
record
them off,
damage.
got blocked on
So
everything,
she needs
and
crit record
instantly
damage
all of
and
this
HP.
stuff of me was getting exposed, and which is old and is literally from October, before I had ever
Crit record
been
damage.
on your stream.
Listen.
Then you have somebody.
That's crit.
Please listen to me for a second, because this is honestly not a joke anymore. This is literally not
a joke. It was never a joke.
Yo, crit, that has crit damage, so that's
She
okay.
quickly denied all the allegations thrown at her.
All right.
And even
So
blamed
we
her
do know we
boyfriend
need
at the
her
time,
too.
clearly taking a very defensive stance. Later on, Speed even brought Kai Cenat into the argument to share his opinion.
Not to mention that this dude is posting screenshots of me sitting on his lap, passed out, intoxicated in a fucking bar.
What?
There's so much more to the story that nobody wants to understand, and it's a joke to him. He wants to sit on here and make it seem like something it's not. No, I never flirted with him. We were never nothing, and he even posted.
But then
screenshots
what is the
clarifying that he never
TikToks
saw
for
me
then?
anything
Why
more than
did you
I
do
ignored
all
it
the
out.
TikToks then, huh?
No,
What's up with the TikToks? Are you not gonna talk about that? Huh? You're not gonna talk about the TikTokies, huh? You're not gonna talk about
on
them?
your stream again until I left college and was no longer around him. So he's lying through his teeth.
Yo, I'm in the Discord.
No, Kai, I need help right now, okay? Like, real shit.
What happened?
Like,
Who's that?
Who that?
Oh
Yo, Aaliyah, you fucked up.
No, chill. Relax, chill.
Aaliyah,
Things got
you
even
fucked
more
up.
interesting and tense when her boyfriend joined the call. Clearly not too concerned
So
about the
fucking
situation.
funny,
However,
dude.
he was able to expose
Aaliyah,
her
you
lies by
done
presenting
fucked
the
up,
strongest
Aaliyah.
evidence we had seen so far.
Did you
I love
ever
how
get
that says
your
that.
necklace back? Did you ever get it back? Yeah, because I fucking threw it away. Because I threw it away because you're a weirdo and you were touching me and I threw it away. You never fucking got it back and I never wore it. You put it on me while I was drunk and I...
She said she never seen it.
She's on her phone. She's on her phone. Damn, she's passed out. She's on her phone.
That's a second picture, you... Bro.
She's on her phone.
What is wrong with you? So, are you trying to make excuses for the fact that you took me back to my room drunk still? Is that what you're trying to do?
What?
Are you still trying to make excuses for taking me back to my room drunk? Aim to yourself.
Aaliyah, let me bunch in. You say you was passed out drunk, but in that picture he just showed.
Wait. Hold the door. Hold. And. Yep, it's working still. Good job.
But in that picture.
Look, she's on her phone.
Like, hey, look, I'm just saying Aaliyah.
Where'd she go?
She left?
She left because she knows she's in the wrong. She left.
She left. Okay. Why did she leave? She left.
She left as soon as you started questioning it, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like, instantly, right away, out.
And she left.
And let's not forget when Plaqueboy Max exposed
What the
Lacey's
fuck is he doing?
ex-girlfriend Anna for cheating at the club.
The hell is
just
he
3
doing?
hours after they officially started dating.
He went to the Lakers game with Anna. I'm like, before you went with Anna, y'all see this? And Alan Dreamer was like, yo, that's crazy. Low-key, we seen Anna the other day at a party, getting her butt gripped up, and a nigga making out with the
Alright,
bitch
so
in the
I
corner.
need to
That's exactly
make.
what niggas told me. I'm like, stop lying. You're trolling. Stop trolling. Are you dead? Are you serious? As soon as I
Good, the
heard
weekly
this
task reset.
information,
Alrighty,
I
come on,
texted
boys.
Lacey.
Come
And
on,
I
boys.
said, yo, bro, there's we gotta talk about, bro. On my soul. I told these niggas, I said, yo, God, I just texted Lacey, you gotta know this shit. They was
Alright, we're not gonna do
bro,
that yet. We're gonna do
he's
our
there with
weekly
her
stuff
right
first.
now. And I'm like, you know what? You're right. He's there with the girl right now. I had sent it. Proof. 7:30, 3 p.m. 2 things unsent. Can you see that? Yes or no? Let me know. Can you see that? Okay. I had sent the messages. I'm gonna wait till Lacey get home. I'm gonna talk to him face to face because I know he's with the girl. She's a. Sorry, Anna. I mean, I don't owe her nothing. I'm not her friend, but.
But if you thought that was crazy, wait until you see Lacey and his ex-girlfriend Darla take a lie detector test. It was probably a big reason for their
60,
breakup because
120.
things went downhill fast.
160.
There's your reaction to that. What question?
I'm at 582.
Yeah, it's a lie, yes.
That's like the same as me asking him, did you eat cookies, correct?
No.
So we're tied, I guess?
Okay, do you actually care about me off stream?
How much more dates does Donnie over? 17 dates? Okay. Wait. This is in 16 days.
Less than truthful, which means it's...
Can you ask it again? How is...
I don't know, what was the question?
Ask it again.
Do you actually care about me off stream?
Yes.
Okay, so we started a question at this error right here, same thing, went way up.
What the fuck? Hold on, guys. My computer monitor.
I'm not even like nervous about that question or anything.
It's not about nervousness.
And as he went on to break up with her, he went public with every detail, holding nothing back.
She has not talked to me since I said I want to keep things off stream. Put the pieces together. That's literally what it is.
That is
She can
true.
sit there and lie
100%.
and say this and that. And
100%.
say that. Oh, I didn't answer him for 4 hours. Oh, he's immature. It's the same thing every time.
All right,
You
we're
say
back.
the same thing every time.
All right.
Ever since the day that I said I wanted to take things off stream and I was serious about it, you have ghosted me. You have stopped answering. You've told me multiple times, I'll call you tonight. I'm busy right now. All I wanted was a conversation, and I couldn't even get that. At the end of the day, she lost somebody who genuinely cared about her, and that's what it is.
Finally, there's the time Neon actually helped someone catch his cheating girlfriend by letting them swap phones. He might have destroyed a relationship that day, but he definitely saved that guy from a whole lot of potential pain.
Give me 2 seconds.
Wait.
Don't shoot that.
Oh, I don't want to see. Yeah, I don't want to see you naked. Damn. Ugh, what the? What? My bad.
Go through his phone, bro. You worry about the wrong thing.
Yo, she's nervous.
Well, I feel like we're both getting caught up at the same time, so it doesn't really...
You can try to explain your way out of it all you want to. That's not working.
Let's see.
Oh no.
Wait.
Who's Bub? Yeah, who's Bub?
Who bub? Who bub? Who bub? Who bubbity bub? 57. It's him.
No, because
Tender Shoe Dryad. Is that a good one that I could put somewhere else? Let me check.
Welcome back to the Papa Meat channel. How you doing? How you doing? Coming on Sun Down because today we're talking about office jobs in a way. For a majority
That's
of
why.
people,
Okay.
work is exclusively something you do
Makes
because
sense.
you have to, right? I would say almost
Is that
everyone
Kadama?
doesn't
The
wake
Easter is
up
actually
clicking
really
their
good,
heels
and
happy that they're
no.
going to work, right? Can we all agree?
Me. If you love your job, you want to be there.
Well, when you show up, it makes me not want to show up to work. So.
Yeah, fuck you, dog.
Back in the day, the
Oh,
workplace
but look at
was a
statues in there. I forgot about that.
rigid place where you put your head down
where
and did
is
what you were
it?
told.
Yeah, so go Kadama
There's a higher
Easter.
priority advocating for
You know, I've been really thinking about Kadama and putting in somewhere else.
Healthier work-life balance, right? People aren't in the coal mines anymore. We have a bit more. I mean, don't get me wrong. People are still pissing in water bottles at Amazon.
Oh yeah.
But you'd have to things are a little better. Right. With Gen Z entering the working world, we've seen these values clash with older generational values. Not only that, but with TikTok, we've seen a lot of popular trends emerge from people reacting to the cruel realities of the corporate American atmosphere. So let's talk about all the various Gen Z workplace trends. The only reason that we even wanted to make this video was because there's a trend going on.
Give me a minute.
The office.
I'm gonna go to the
siren trend essentially
bathroom
consists of women wearing
and
and showing off
relax.
their outfits, a modern interpretation of the 1980s power dressing. You remember that, like Balenciaga, big suits, you got shoulder pads, power dressing. And power dressing aimed to incorporate popular male fashion into clothing for women to wear in the workplace. This would often consist of things like padded shoulders, wide leg trousers, and quality fabrics in darker neutral colors, like this. What do you think of that? It's a strong.
I'll let that play.
Get used to it. Sorry. Hey, the future is female. The goal was to defeminize women so they would be taken more seriously in a predominantly male workplace. And over time, this evolved into a more unique style that introduced flashier colors and designs while still appearing professional, right? After a while, they're like, I'm bored, dude. Put a little cayenne pepper on this and think, wow, that's what you get. Emerald, bam! Does anyone remember Emerald? Who? Bam! Starting in the 2000s, workplace attire has shifted to a much more casual style, which removes the necessity for power dressing in a majority of professional environments, right? People showing up to UPS are wearing the brown. They're not wearing power suits, they're wearing the brown.
That'd be impressive. UPS carrier was wearing
If a male or female, if they were power dressing at me, walking into my house, dropping a box, a man in a full suit dropping a box at my house is very suspicious. Just look weird. I'd be like, what are you doing?
Stylish.
Yeah, but if the jacket had like a little UPS logo on it, I'd be like, that's kind of sick. If they're doing that though, you got to go full butler mode. I think you gotta have like a little bow tie. Yes, master. Carry your package like this. Take very short steps. You have like a platter, you put the boxes on. Right away, master. The office siren trend brought back this type of aesthetic, but with more emphasis on sex appeal.
They defeminized it. Now they're bringing the femininity back.
They defeminize things, and they're just like, how about we get the ladies back in, huh? What would Beyonce say about this, is what they said. The word siren refers to the Greek mythological creature that lured sailors in with their songs, leading to their untimely death. That feels maybe a bit cruel. Do I look sexy? You siren. You harlot. I don't want to hear your songs!
It's because they're tempting the men at the workplace to get fired.
Am I supposed to look or not? I don't know. Can I look at you? That's what she's saying. She's like, I don't know. And many of these TikToks had a similar format, where women wearing business attire would film themselves pretending to work on a laptop in the middle of a body of water. Which, to be fair, if I was like a 63-year-old truck driver, I'd be like, okay, come on, you got soft hands. That kind of meme. But then also she's like, we're working. Look at us, we're doing Java. We're coding in Java.
We're vibe coding.
We're vibe coding. I want to make an app that lets me make pina coladas with my feet in the pool. Create. Vibe code.
I mean, if you could, would you?
Work at a pool?
Yeah.
No. Well, one, I feel like I would ruin my laptop. And then also, two, I mean, like, I like swimming. Do I want to be just floating around all day? No. I'd rather take a nap. I'd rather be working from my house on my couch, and every once in a while just be like working and just be like just kind of slip into a sleepy state. Oh, But to be fair, if I was a young, cute little princess, or if I was a handsome man, I'd probably, maybe I would be out there. Oh, my abs, I just look so good. I don't even like going to the pool now just because of my orangutan body. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like a behind the scenes of like Mighty Joe Young or something like that. That's what it looks like every time I get into a pool. Yeah, exactly. But other women focus more on the sexual side, right? Making videos about how much they want to work an office job just to dress up like an office siren. It's cute. I wish I was going into work today. One of those things. Look how hot I look. I wish I could go to a corporate job today. And some guy's like sitting in his car, like watching this before he has to go work like 10 hours in an office job, just like opening his glove compartment and grabbing a gun and just being like... Today's video is sponsored by Helix Sleep. People always ask, Hunter, when do you sleep? Never. But seriously, I might be coming around to the whole sleep thing now that I have a Helix Sleep mattress. Before you get a Helix Sleep mattress, they have you take a sleep quiz to find the perfect blend of what you need. Like, are you a side sleeper? Do you have back pain? What type of mattress firmness do you prefer? The quiz is very quick, but it takes the information and recommends the best mattress for you. I got the Dusk Lux for my particular needs, and I have been getting deep, restful sleep every night. It's amazing how much sleep can affect your mood and energy, and all it took was a few minutes to find out what I needed to upgrade my life!
I love the new Helix Sleep mattress. It was so cold and scary on the floor in the basement, and now with Helix Sleep mattress, there's no bugs, there's no shivers, and there's enough space for Jacob and I to share.
Hi, I love my new Helix mattress. It's super cool and comfortable, and there's lots of room for me and Harry. Thank you, Helix.
Get the sleep you deserve with Helix Sleep. Head to helixsleep.com/PapaMeat to start sleeping in your new mattress today. And as a Memorial Day exclusive partner offer, Helix Sleep is offering 27% off the entire site, plus a free bedding bundle with any Lux or Elite mattress order. Thank you so much to Helix Sleep for sponsoring this video. And hey, get comfy, get some good sleep. But not after you finish it.
I've seen a couple videos of office sirens being like, they have to go talk to HR because they're too sexed up.
Well, yeah. Well, of course. Yeah, they're like, you can't actually show your asshole during meetings. She's like, siren. Wee-oo, wee-oo, wee-oo. Watch out, sailors. Like, you work for HP. We make printers. You can't do that. You know, and some see this style as empowering, right? While others feel that it reinforces the sexualization of women in the office setting. For people that have traditional corporate jobs, they're well aware that most of these outfits are not actually something that you can get away with wearing in an office. I mean, obviously, they're being like, you have to be a dunce to think that you could wear the short thing and that the tits are just like popping out and they're like, I hope I can show up to my office job today. And so it's just like, you're gonna get fired day one. Congratulations, you got fired. However, one now deleted comment from TikTok details the story of how someone she knows lost out on an amazing job opportunity because of this trend. And this is that deleted comment.
You have a college credit paid 25-hour intern position that goes straight to a 6-figure salary job at graduation.
Where? Where is this and where was I, is what I want to say. My God.
The girl wore an office siren outfit day 2 and was immediately fired for it. And yes, we can fire someone for that. It's the contract she signed when taking the job.
What do you mean? And you are to not wear anything revealing, unless you want to roll the dice. We'll see how I feel on each day. I'd like to think in the contract for the job, he's like, if you're going to have boobage, it needs to be hidden by 2 buttons. And if your ham hocks are going to protrude from your pants, then see me immediately. Sign here.
I bet no boob windows.
If boob window is in the contract, I'm going to be very excited.
It's in the contract she signed when taking the job. Literally lost a guaranteed $200,000.
Imagine losing a $200,000 job just because you had to get all sexed up, dude. You know what? At the same time, I'd say, what were they wearing? What do you think they were wearing that could have been that bad? Do you think that it was way too sexualized, or do you think it was like a little provocative and they were just like, you can't do this? A mini skirt? Shame on you. Get out of here.
I'm imagining she went full on siren.
I mean, I have seen some where you're like, word? You know, like, yeah, that's an outfit? All right, well, damn. But if you got the goods, Nick, are you not supposed to show them?
Not at work, unless your job is sales.
Well, listen, if you're at a convention floor trying to sell some big stuff for a company or whatever, hey, I bet you that contract goes out the window. Jessica, show more of these. We gotta move those printers. And one woman reportedly took her outfit inspiration too literally and ended up wearing a similar fitting outfit at her corporate job. She ended up getting fired and decided to sue her coworker who believed that that was the person to blame for her firing. Her coworker made a video to voice how stupid of a reaction it was, stating, quote, "Babe,
you wanna talk, Bubba? You wanna talk to me? Huh?
I literally wear them to get them taken off on camera." What?
Is this an OnlyFans?
I'm like, what? She's like, I wouldn't wear that unless I was being recorded. Snap, snap.
You're looking so fresh, so clean, Bubba. Yes, you
One of the most
are.
viral things to come out of the Gen Z
We're
corporate
back.
space is the infamous Gen Z boss at a mini video. Last year, an Australian skincare startup company named
Bubba.
TBH Skincare posted a video to their Instagram page that instantly became the target of ruthless.
Is there any way to?
In the video, a group of girls are joylessly
See, like, this
singing
isn't going on
hype
yet.
each other up, and people were quick to lambast them for being too cringy.
Gen Z boss to the mini. Gen Z boss to the mini. Itty bitty titties in a ball. Itty bitty titties in a ball.
Yeah, it pisses me off.
Yeah, it pisses me off.
Listen, I'm all down.
Let's do the weekly challenge, 100%. Get it done.
But guess what? What the f is this?
It's just girlfriends having fun at work.
Do your job and go home. Do this in a bar. You know what I mean? Don't do it in an empty conference room, itty bitty titties and whatever. You know what? Men rise up. Why can't I say small fat
and an attitude?
Small fat and an attitude. Small fat and an attitude. Bro, have and a raise. I don't know what the fuck it is. This video
$100.
viral at the time.
100% people I don't use, which I hate.
It became so popular that even celebrities like the cast of Parks and Rec were joining in.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard. Together we stand.
Not watching me go. Let us do it now, please. The skincare company didn't expect their video to blow up the way it did, and were even more surprised to see
Yeah, Bubba. What?
Which, I'm not gonna lie. Listen, is it cringy? Sure, but come on now. What, people can't just dance in a circle and make some songs? Come on.
This like bred a lot of
This is the thing that bred a lot of misogyny. This is the one thing that bred a lot of misogyny.
Free as a
Misogyny is
bird.
like kind of.
Together we stand.
I do like the song that just come all the way. Way to go. Sorry. Republicans are gonna win on this. They ended up responding to the hate by making another.
I call me upon the sentinel. Bird of evolution.
Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps.
Yeah, Bubba, you having fun over there?
In the name of Imperator.
The hour is upon us.
Yeah.
Sentinel protection.
Introducing the phrase quiet quitting. Long are gone are the days of 2 weeks notice. Now be quiet quitting.
Answer me.
Quiet quitting. While quiet quitting has been around as a concept for quite a while, popularity in the movement recently has been attributed to Gen Z.
Swift and resolute.
Are you even living? I don't think so. The point of quiet quitting is to stop doing things that don't match up with your actual job description, and essentially,
Funny.
it means no longer putting in more effort than you have to, which in my opinion, yes. Especially if you're working for like a giant conglomerate or something.
Hands off my
You did?
silence. Together we stand.
It is common for employees to take on bonus tasks that extend past what they were hired to do without any hint of additional financial support. You know what I mean? You're working maybe longer hours, you're taking in other people's job descriptions, stuff like that. It normally just trickles in, but I will say, I think half the time it's for like shift leads who are like, hey, we're behind on this, do you mind helping? I wouldn't say it's just Sam Walton being like, no, now do this. Maybe it is something, I don't know.
That's what I say when the shift lead asks for help. I say, not my job.
Quiet quitting. I do that now. Hey, actually, man, it kind of hurt my back. Do you think you could help me? Not really in my pay grade. Quiet quitting, more appropriately referred to as retracting your wage, 1980 is funny, is a means to stop higher-ups from taking advantage of workers. Some describe it as merely setting firm boundaries to avoid having work encroach on their work-life balance, which I think is fair. I do think some people, they toe that line a little too much. You just gotta be like, no. I worked for, remember when Sprint was a phone company? I did some work for them one time. It was my email at like 2 in the morning. Wake up.
Can you come in?
You know, or just being like, you gotta make this edit. I'm like, oh, like, what? Right now? Yeah, get 30 minutes! No! That kind of brutal. But this
yeah, Bubba, what?
Showing up early or staying
Bubba
late.
Buzz?
As this began to catch on, surveys began to show that around 64% of employees considered themselves quiet quitters. This was especially prevalent during the COVID work from home era, where it was harder to monitor people on the job.
Together we stand. Crystals, give me strength. Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Did you see?
Sentinel protection. Together we stand.
Some people have taken the idea of quiet quitting in a quiet areas outside of the team. For example, some have posted TikTok discussing how they've been quietly quitting friendships and
Swift
people.
and resolute. In the name of imperative. Sentinel protection.
Also incredibly prevalent in marriage as well. In the case of interpersonal relationships, many believe that this is a cop-out for having a direct conversation about problems that you're having, which obviously it is. Nobody wants to have the awkward conversation. I don't want to be your friend anymore, dude. You suck. Or I suck, but I think you suck. You know what I mean? Actually, you're the problem, but you're just like, actually, you're the problem. It's just people being like, I just don't want to deal with it.
Dark forces approach.
I don't want to deal with
Be on
it.
guard.
Even though like 7 months
Alright,
ago,
give me a second.
I don't want to do the same.
Need to make sure I check on the baby, make sure he's
Not
okay.
only does the younger generation want to fight back against being undervalued in the workplace, but they also want to address the prevalence of worker burnout. One of the ways people want to approach this is by acquiring what's referred to as lazy girl jobs. Lazy girl jobs is another concept within the anti-work movement that emerged from the idea that people should find work that is financially safe while also reducing the stress that comes with high-intensity jobs. That doesn't feel very Gen Z and woke.
Oh no, my camera. There we go. One back. Sorry.
More than just your career.
So I gotta text this guy because
refers to occupations like account managers, marketing associates, and receptionists. Jobs that can be remote.
all right. Messenger.
Lazy girl jobs.
This is where you can get in the jacuzzi.
You're a lazy girl job. Get that pool. Hop in that pool, girl. The video sparked the trend of acquiring and showing off your lazy girl job, and critics of the movement believe that lazy girl jobs are going to stop workers from developing useful skills to take them farther in their careers, and it's also resulted in companies looking at their workplace and removing jobs that resemble lazy girl jobs. So because of this, they're just like, get that out of here. And I will say there is some truth to being like, you should try to find a career where you're like, I actually want to develop a skill or use this. Like, I might have to have a job, but it's going to be beneficial towards something later on. But just like potato couch surfing, these work things, because it's easier, I think it's like, I feel like you're going to have a rough golden years.
Because if you get fired, that's
Well, you're
it.
fucked.
And you don't have another skill.
I think you really have no way to also like grow. Like you're always just kind of stuck in this weird nebulous place of like floating around looking for stuff, which also too could be a result of people just being like the job market sucks or it's hard finding stuff or it's so competitive to find jobs. I don't know. Hop in that pool, girl. While some people online try their hardest to find an easy, laid-back job, others flock to TikTok to share how much they love the corporate grind. Let's talk about TikTok's corporate girlies. Some people use corporate girly hashtag on TikTok to post content that glamorizes the busy 9-to-5 structure. Unlike with a lazy girl job, these people work beyond their expectations and love coming into offices. And creeps. Freak me out. Anybody who's like a bootlicker at their job, they're weird, I don't know. Even if you work at like a place like Nike, somewhere you're like, I really love it. Ah, dude. Happy to be here. Also, it feels forced. I don't know.
They're gonna go up the corporate ladder.
Those are the people that are gonna be the bosses in the future that you hate. But also, do you think it's better to go into your job being like, I don't think you have to be miserable, but just like, is it weird to just like glamorize this thing? Like, I love this. That has to be a healthier mindset, right? Even if people are like, I hate my job. If you're actually content with it, is that a problem?
I think like
I can make keychains, I can make replica, I can make.
Well, you know what it reads like? It reads like you're in a cult where people are like, you don't even realize you're brainwashed. I think that's why. You know what I mean? Like a person's just like, and I can't wait to stay out later just to help out the team. People are like, go home. what? I'm glad you're happy, but I feel bad for you at the same time. I don't know, it's weird. These videos consist of work routine videos and office motivation with enough hashtag girlboss energy to make people think that they're going to work is the coolest thing in the world. I'm going to work. It's like going to Coachella. It's essentially career porn. Some people get a lot of motivation from these videos, while others are disgusted by the career chipper attitude. Really think it just all depends on where you're at in your life. Could be some person who's like, yeah, I am going to get up and I am going to try. And there's other people who are like, I'm dead inside. Either or.
It's a spectrum.
It's a spectrum, like autism. Many people online think that the phrase is like corporate.
Okay, here's the thing. First off, did you guys hear? Grox is back. Who is that? Grox. Grox, the 4 million subscribed YouTuber whose average viewership on his past few videos is 60 million. You guys might not know who Grox is. But it's funny that you don't know him because his channel's average viewership is higher than any single video I have ever uploaded. In his triumphant return, all right, getting 4 million subscribers in only 59 videos, his first video back getting 20 million views is a pretty big accomplishment. But what's bigger,
I'm sorry,
more
man,
interesting to me about that,
could've found what I needed for you. I'm sorry.
Most of you don't even know who this person is, and that speaks to how big.
Okay, I'm guessing he.
So I got a little curious the other day. I decided to.
It sounds like he's about to need to eat.
YouTube channels.
I'm waiting to hear him, so you gotta give me a minute to make sure I'm right.
How many channels?
But no, but he's good. He's doing
have more than 100 million subscribers. It's not 1,000, but it is a lot bigger than it was even a few years ago. It's 14. There are literally 14 channels with over 100 million subscribers. It turns out that YouTube is the #1 app that people use to watch stuff on their television. Because of that, I feel like I don't even know what's on the website. It's weird to say because it's my job to upload on this site, but it's a lot different than what it was when I started watching, which was like, you know, Hutch, Seed Anners, the gaming side, the Ray William Johnsons, to even like COVID times, you know, where it was like Mogus, Mr. Beast, Ryan Trahan, PewDiePie. It's way different now. What we're going to do today is we're going to watch one video from the top 18 channels in the world. Really from any channel with 10 times as many subscribers as I have. And what we're really looking to do is we're trying to see what all of these channels have in common. Okay? That's the goal. What do all these channels have in common that make them so big? And what can I pull from them to maybe get better at my job?
Nothing at all. Oh, it's a fucking duel, guys. Jesus Christ.
The hour is upon us.
Let's see how long I'm gonna make it through. I'm telling you right now, I do not think I'm gonna make it through the entirety of this video.
Today I'm building 3 secret rooms for Ronaldo. Because he's my hero, and I want to do something special for him.
It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, man, Zom's gonna be insane for this team once we get it ready, dude.
I call me upon the Sentinel.
Secret soccer field under the pool.
That's cool.
Bro, Zani is going to be an absolute insane.
The world's best police officer is a huge Messi fan, and he thinks he can find my secret Lamborghini.
What the fuck does that even mean?
I don't even know what that means anymore.
What are we doing?
What are we doing here, man?
Rooms for Ronaldo, you're good. You don't need the world's best police officer. Also, that's not the world's business. Who is this guy? Is this supposed to be a tattoo? This is clearly like a permanent marker drawing.
If we put a lever on this fountain, so when you pull it, it'll activate a secret entrance, and we can hide the Lamborghini in there. That's a great idea. How are we gonna do that? I'm not really sure. Maybe we should go check inside. Good idea. Let's go.
Okay, off rip, this is instantly apparent to me that it's a kid's movie. On one hand, I'm thinking to myself, I would never want my kids to watch this ever in my life. On the other hand, I'm thinking, if these kids actually figure out how to DIY that mountain to rocket ship up to be a secret room underneath, that's kind of lit. Am I crazy?
Dark forces. In the name of Imperator, the hour is upon us.
I'm not risking it and sinking it underwater.
It's a tougher watch. I'll grant you that it's a tougher watch. I'm not going to skip the whole video. I'm going to skip ahead to the
I will call upon the Sentinel who will represent everything.
Am I fucking stupid? This is obviously just a guy wearing a Ronaldo jersey in soccer cleats whose face is blurred out the whole time. In fact, they did such a bad job blurring that you can see his reflection in the mirror, and obviously that's not Ronaldo.
Give me strength!
Okay, sorry, yeah. I think I'm good. I asked Ronaldo for a house tour. I survived Squid Game to save Ronaldo. I built a private jet for Ronaldo. I learned extreme camouflage to meet Ronaldo. I built 7 secret rooms for Ronaldo. I built a secret street. If I was Ronaldo, I would be so fucking freaked out. This is so weird. Ronaldo's a real person. I want to give him credit for putting a lot of effort into this video.
The end has come.
For the kids. And that is a classic, near and dear to my heart. I love it. Too perfect.
Bask in the
Right?
sunlight.
It's just 5 dudes who do trick shots. One using play so damn much. And they make stuff for kids, and they know that. They're just doing one little trick shot. Love damn Jesus so damn much. And the Longhorn so long. And that's it. That's all they like.
This is a crystal basketball filled with cash. Every guy, including Steph, has their own. You get one shot. Oh, I can't just keep it. You make it, you keep the cash. You miss it, the cash goes to everybody else.
I like this. What a ridiculous amount of cash shoved in that ball. Also, do you think they're actually surprised, or do you think they all have planned this out? I would assume they've all planned it out except for Steph, who might not have known. But this guy's face, I think, is a dead giveaway here. He's too excited. Nobody makes that face for that long.
I wonder
you make
how
it,
they're
you
glowing.
keep your cash. You miss it, it goes into a pot for the people who make it. Cody, you're starting it off.
Okay. What's funny is I think I've seen a short of this moment, but I didn't know about the cash thing at all.
I'm so nervous.
Good.
Oh, yeah, I think that's a keep. That's a keep. Okay. Watch out for the glass.
Careful.
It's real crystal, so.
Man. These videos are all made for unemployed people. They're called children.
They're called children, bro. They're called children.
That's a good game.
I love that so much. Fucking hilarious.
Are we counting that? I guess it would have bounced back. He kind of went for it. No, that counts. That counts.
I wonder
the
how
point is
they're
to switch it in. The people who made the game all cheering, saying he won, are wrong. It's the fucking Twitch chatter who knows how the game is properly played. You've played this game for years. It's your fucking family tradition. They don't know. They don't know how to play it, even though they came up with it and they're making the rules. Dude Perfect gets a upvote in my book. I understand it. I get why they have 60 million subscribers. Can I emulate anything they do? Fuck no. Now this next one is a channel called YOLO Aventuras.
En este parque gigante que tiene montañas rusas, carritos chocones, sillas voladoras y mucho más. Y el último en ser encontrado se ganará $1000.
Okay, it's a kids YouTuber channel. What they do is they live through kids' dreams. I remember watching this when I was younger. You know what? Let me give a bit of credit where credit's due.
But do you know Spanish?
Tards, and I used to love watching Mommy Tard and Baby Tard, all the Tards, play during Christmas. They would rent out a trampoline park. And I remember every Christmas, I would wish I'd have a big family filled with Tards like these guys to play with, but I never did. I never did. You can't, guys, this is literally what the family was called.
This is Princess Tart. It's Christmas Eve.
Leave it to me.
It's Princess Tart.
No,
you don't even know. Princess Tart is going to wake up today, Tart.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
They'll have to take baby
Hopefully
Tart
this helps.
and probably get a bottle, and then go to the front of the Tart. Watch it,
Leave it
okay?
to me.
And when I was younger, I wanted to be a love Tart. I did. 10 years
Swift
ago,
and
you were
resolute.
19.
So what? Fuck you.
Fucking win. Saying he was hanging out in State Tart at the trampoline park and all of you have a great freaking time. Oh, what a boy wanted to jump on trampolines with his family. What I'm trying to say is I get it. Like, I fundamentally understand why it's cool if you're a kid to watch a family rent out an entire park and then just play it as a time in this park. Because you want to play in this park and you can't. And I'm not shaming people who like this channel. They're ultimately good. But let's watch A similar channel, this is Alejo Igoa, another Spanish-speaking channel, Argentinian channel, but they dub their videos in English, so we can listen to a dubbed video.
Today, we are going to spend
There we go.
24 hours eating gas station food. Okay, we are about to enter the first gas station. But first, we wanted to play a game with you.
It is so weird to watch a dub video. This dub is awful.
Very.
Okay, I've never watched a dub video on YouTube before. It is a experience to be sure. This is crazy.
The end has come.
It's me. Bask in the sunlight. Just flowing fluids.
Swift and resolute.
I think all the coaches are pretty clutch. Is this content ultimately
The hour
that
is
different
upon us.
from another fucking American going to a family mart saying, meal review. Today we are eating a oatmeal rice ball. What's the fucking difference? It's the same shit. This is such a
Life
sick
is in every
concept.
flowing fluid.
Dude, you and like 4 of your friends take one iPhone into a gas station. You just eat there for like the course of
Moment of
an
resonance.
hour. And it's not even nice. Okay, so you stay there for like fucking 12 hours.
Leave it to me.
You just eat a bunch of fucking food. You film for 15 minutes,
Swift
call
and
it a day,
resolute.
you're out. You get 40 million views. That's electric.
I sense it.
I know this guy. This guy was
Bask in
actually
the sunlight. Just flowing fluids.
was it 52 steps in the box? This guy was
Swift
in
and
that.
resolute. The hour is upon us.
And today I feel like buying another
It's me.
one, but not a blue. Let me explain. Right now I'm at the house of
Swift
Sound
and
Fresh in
resolute.
USA. It's so clean. I came to record a YouTube video. Why not play a countdown? They are really
He does his own voice.
Luminous energy flowing fluids.
I could not do my own voice. I mean, it would sound
Swift
like
and
fun.
resolute.
I hired a particular makeup artist to turn
The
my
end has come.
Leave it to me.
Swift and resolute.
Hopefully this helps.
Nuts!
No.
Jesus fuck, dude.
Moment of resonance.
He's almost dead, and I have a minute left.
Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us.
Because like it is acting, right? And like I'm sitting there and like
Bask in the sunlight.
I
Just flowing
personally feel like
fluids.
guys and
Swift and
but
resolute.
let's imagine
Moment of resonance.
And there and here's the thing. You are in this spot. You have to pretend that you are getting scared by a clown. In exchange, you get millions of dollars. This is a pretty good exchange. I think everyone immediately signs up and says, yeah, I'll do it. But then you actually have to fucking do it. Alright, a lot of these videos are for kids, but I don't think all videos for kids have to be.
The end has come.
My god, bro, this one's gonna take a long. I got 25 seconds left.
It's me.
Pinnacle of videos for kids.
Life is in every flowing fluid.
Swift and resolute.
Now, I've watched
Oh
a
my
good
god, I
amount of
did it.
Marco videos. I haven't watched as much
I
of
didn't
them
have freaking
recently,
Phoebe
but
though,
this
so.
video did quite well. It's Marco versus
It fucking worked, oh my gosh.
This is the most dangerous robot I've ever built. It's also the most massive, with the most destructive pair of hammer smashers, and the most menacing set of googly eyes, along with some other surprises. Because I was challenged to a robot battle against 5 dudes I know. But this was hardly a fair fight, because it would be their 5 robots against just one of mine.
I would love to make a fucking ultimate battle robot that was just a tungsten cube. But it could move like swamp.
What's she say?
That's it. It would be a giant 300-pound tungsten cube, and it would move like thwomp. How would it go up? Like thwomp.
Okay, baby. He hasn't eaten yet. He's just been sleeping and then waking up and then sleeping.
wonder how
It's
this
been
works.
weird. It's been fun. He's up right now.
I wouldn't have engineered a backup.
Yeah, if they have any, I just saw the lady posted on Facebook, so. Yes, they
He has a little robot inside of his robot.
Even if it was yesterday, their shelves look pretty packed. I don't know if
Yeah, you're not wrong. I feel like. I mean, not a lot.
Inside the cyber tank all along was my my Trojan Rex.
Have you watched it before? No, I've never seen this shit in my life. He put a robot inside the fucking robot. That's crazy. This guy's a madman. Big thanks to Aaron Hill and Steve's Reasonable Robotics, who we hired to be the raw talent behind Field's genius design. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way Mark built this shit. He just has to have people building for him. But it's, you know what's cool about Mark Rober? Is that he says he doesn't build it.
No more twists, no more turns. Just pure carnage.
Let's go! Yeah, baby, run the wheel. That was quick.
It's just over. It's just over, bro. Fat Tail rules.
Wow,
you know what? Mark
such a
Rober
rare
gets an
species.
update from me.
It's my lucky
I get
day.
why people fuck with this Mark Rober character. I understand it. I think he's one of the. I think he's one of the goats of YouTube. I really do. Anyway, let's move on to the next channel. This is the literal fastest growing YouTube channel ever in the history of YouTube, and it's Cristiano Ronaldo's YouTube channel. I think the content on it is actually pretty horrible. Like, it doesn't make a lot of sense. It's like small clips like this.
It's difficult to say one. Probably one of the beaches in Portugal.
Can you hear it?
Bom do Carto.
That's the sound of sprouting.
It's, dude, when you're so famous, you can just say the name of a dish, and that's the content, and just laugh. Wow, why is he laughing that loud? What's
Fish and chips.
What is he laughing about? Yeah, this is absurd clickbait to call this video "I tried food from every country I've played," and it's a minute of Ronaldo being like, "Neo."
He didn't have his little crying fit today, so I'm actually
This
pretty
is adult
okay.
slop. Yeah, this is adult
happy that he
slop.
did
This
it.
is like you love Cristiano Ronaldo so much, you just will watch fucking anything.
So wait, they do videos of their $5
There is a world-class athlete who's trying to become a YouTuber, and he's actually doing like content, quote unquote. It's just not really banging. His name's Tom Brady. Tom Brady was uploading pretty consistently on YouTube. The videos just weren't doing that hot, to be honest. Well, that was Cristiano Ronaldo. That channel, there's nothing to learn from outside of if I were to become a world celebrated athlete, it would help my YouTube channel. All right, next up we have an Arabic channel, the only Arabic channel with over 60 million subscribers.
Yeah, I just heard a little bit. I love that. So I'm looking at the pictures. No,
You know what? This is brain
you
rot,
would
but
tell
low-key not bad.
just by the one
I
picture
like
that's
how it's
showing
like
the side.
all different types of people, like a really, really tall
all
person,
of that
really short
drink
person,
stuff over there,
combined.
you don't see any
twins, and then
monsters
just a
like
fat guy.
foxes hanging out of them.
like a fat guy's one of the big four. Well, they just never upload. It's only short form. This is the power of short form. It's crazy. The reviews fell the fuck off.
आप लोग इसको छोड़े भाई अगर आपको 2 bedroom चाहिए 1 bedroom की प्राइस में तो मिल जाएगा भाई
Okay, it looks like they've tried to convert their audience into a real estate business in Dubai. Look, I know there's a lot of dead YouTube channels with 1 million or even 10 million subscribers, but this is a dead YouTube channel with 70 million subscribers. They have 10 times as many subscribers as me, and they sold it out to sell property. All right, what do we learn from that channel?
Alright, we're
Don't
back.
Pivot my
Sorry, guys.
YouTube channel.
Wife was calling me, so I had to make sure everything was good.
Sales of property. Okay, I only know about this guy because this is the Russian Mr. Beast. He goes viral every few months because he just steals videos from other people.
Can this pyramid survive a full-on mummy attack? Mummy uprising!
What the fuck, dude? What the fuck is this shit? What the fuck, dude?
Drop a like if you think the pyramid survives. Subscribe if you're betting on the boulder to wreck it.
Wow. That
So
is
informative.
Fucking crazy.
So
Here's
informative.
what's
I love it.
happened, man.
Very
YouTube has been
informative.
taken over by Shorts, and I think Shorts has ruined the website. Because
Pretty much,
before
yes.
you could use subscriber count as a metric
We gotta go
of
again.
value for the channel.
But we only need
The more
2K this time, though.
subscribers, Generally, the more
Which shouldn't be
well-liked
that
it
bad.
was, and maybe the better content they made. There was a correlation. Now,
Let
because
me
of
use this
Shorts,
team. Let me see
there's
what
like
happens
a
if I use
difference
this team. We're
between
gonna try
a
this thing out.
channel who produces shorts and has 10 million subscribers and doesn't
Quickly and
produce shorts and has 10 million subscribers. And I would still argue.
Alright, hold on. Gotta go in.
You could probably do that. That they make it. That they've convinced 10 million people to subscribe to the video. It's just so few far between that exists nowadays. Because so many people are playing shorts, and the shorts channels are now like higher up. They're bigger. But they are small. It is tough to find good shorts. It is clearly we can freely skip and we go.
You gotta be very careful with this team.
My company.
What the fuck is he
I
doing?
have no idea this is coming. That bravo. Because I didn't think they were gonna use the take with me in it, but it does feel. Skip, and we go next to
Alan's Universe.
89 million subscribers.
It's just plain.
I had no idea this is coming.
Hold on, sorry, don't miss this. I want to see what the hell he's talking about. I didn't know what was coming. Oh, that. Okay. Okay, makes sense now. That's what he's talking about.
I had no idea this is coming. That bravo. Because I didn't think they were gonna use the take with me in it, but it does feel good to know I was in a video with this many views.
Chelsea, look. There he is.
No, we look ugly in that picture. Oh my god, what are we gonna do?
Okay, so it's very clear the acting and the writing and the editing are pretty bad. I would argue acting is the worst. No, writing is the worst. Acting is next worst. The editing, I mean, I guess it's YouTube editing. But you know what? How it's shot, the cinematography is not that bad.
Me and my brothers.
In order to date our sister Chelsea, you'll need to pass a challenge from all 7 brothers to win our approval.
Love Chelsea? Then let's...
They just made Scott Pilgrim. This eats. Thank you for saying it, because I'm feeling like a crazy person. I don't see many crumbs.
Very funny.
It is basically budget Disney Channel. They've made budget Disney Channel. But should we be mad? Should we be mad that budget Disney Channel is now in the hands of individuals instead
100%
of
yes. We should be very, very angry.
Video game high school inspired. Okay, let's not get out of hand. I'm complimenting this. This does not hold a fucking candle to video game high school. It's not even close. They're not grazing what video game high school accomplished. All right, next up, we have Kim Pro, 98.5 million subscribed to... Oh, no, this broke 100 million, by the way. The most recent entry into the 100 million club. Congratulations, Kim Pro. What is Kim Pro? Assuming it's going to be somewhat generic content that anyone can enjoy. It's not language dependent.
Engulfed by sea's venom. My company. Glory demands more. Still recognize me? Such stubbornness. Is that it? Programming won't save. Bask in the sunlight.
Low-key that hit. Low-key that did hit. I did not think the string was coming out. That threw me for a damn move. Alright, let's go next. PewDiePie. You know what's funny is I actually never watched PewDiePie growing up. I only started watching PewDiePie in Japan, which I realized was a few times to started watching PewDiePie because a lot of people in the comments of the videos I watch, a lot of the comments are like, man, PewDiePie really is he's like a retired guy doing what he's doing now in Japan and having good freaking content. And it's funny because like the videos are still performing way better than the videos I make, but the comments are acting like he's, you know, washed over time. But he definitely doesn't operate like a 100 million subscriber. That is, I feel like he operates like a 20.
Still recognize
Alright,
me.
next.
Victory favors me.
Let's check out the Stokes twins. So I've heard of the Stokes twins before, but when I heard of them, they had like 10 million subscribers.
A new era awaits.
They were known for stealing a lot of content or thumbnails from other creators. They've had a phenomenal year. Like, I don't know if you guys understand just how big the Stokes twins are. They are going to be the second most subscribed channel on YouTube quite soon. They're averaging like 70 to 100 million views a video and have for like a couple of years. They had a something. Like 2 years ago, they were more hit or miss. They have a female video, they have a female video. But I don't know what fucking magic they figured out, but now all of a sudden they cannot get less than like 50 million views on a video.
Okay, is that time to eat now, Bubba? Is that what that noise is? Yeah? Alright, we'll put this up here so we can watch this video.
How they got 100 million subs. This video is 100 million views. Mr. Beast was murdered.
We are now 1,000 feet in the air, and one of you will win this 5 million. Oh, open the gate! Ah! Are you okay? Someone call 911! Who opened the gate? I don't want to move. Give him space. Give him space. We'll meet you at the hospital.
What the fuck? I'm so confused.
Did they actually blow up an ambulance for this?
If you were watching this video, that means I've just been murdered.
Got his ass. Alright, I gotta beat the bell.
Oh my god, it is cinema.
The first one of you guys to make it to the top and press the red button is innocent. In 3, 2, 1. Is innocent. In 3.
Hello.
You know what? Squid Game has done irreparable damage to the wardrobe of YouTubers.
Yeah.
For whatever reason, YouTubers just think they have to look like Squid Game characters. You can wear other clothes, it's fine.
Good.
You don't have to wear Squid Game jumpsuit. I don't know what it is.
Look at you.
Whoever can make it to the top first is obviously not the killer.
So it's like a recreation of a very famous Takeshi's Castle obstacle, which is the slippery staircase, albeit with a narrative for children to keep watching. Okay, wow. They are blowing up. What's interesting is I do think almost all the growth is coming from completely inorganic subscriber gains from YouTube Shorts. Although clearly their viewership is also matching their subscriber count. I think they're deadass gonna have the second most subscribers on YouTube by the end of the year.
Yeah.
And that brings us, of course, to our final YouTube channel.
I've gathered 50 of the biggest YouTubers on the planet.
And whichever one lasts the longest in this queue wins that $1 million for their subscribers.
Mr. Breast is Mr. Breast, who mogs #2. He has almost 3 times as many subscribers as the second most subscribed channel. And his most viewed videos closing in on 1 billion views. The Squid Game in real life. relative to every channel on this list, with possibly the exception of PewDiePie, Mark
Hello. Alright guys, I'll be right back.
You say what you
Gonna
want about
feed
Mr. Beast.
Bubba, and yeah, we'll finish our gaming up after that.
I would not mind a child watching a Mr. Beast video.
Every single time someone watches this video, it helps feed someone in need. And since we get a lot of views, I brought a lot of people. Here you go.
Thank you.
No problem.
And if you're wondering how this works, every time someone watches this entire video, including you right now, money is generated. And as this video grows, that increasing amount of money will feed an astonishing amount of people.
You know what's sad is this video fucking bombed relative to the other videos. And it's not funny. It's not funny because it's sad, because I guess ultimately the revenue from this video was going towards a good cause. But it did do bad. You didn't watch it? Yeah, because it didn't have a fucking circle. I'm a simple man. Put a circle in the video and I'll damned watch it. I think what I've fundamentally learned from this list is that if you want to make it to the next echelon of creator, if you want to go from 6 million, 10 million to 50 million, you just necessarily have to become a kids YouTuber. That is it. There's two categories. There's kids YouTuber, which is like the brain rot, obviously just for kids and only kids can enjoy it. And then content that is good for kids or okay for kids to watch. It's basically like Bluey versus Pixar movies. Pixar movies kind of fell off, but you get my point, you know? Like obviously Toy Story is a kid's movie, but an adult can like Toy Story. And I think like Mark Rober or Dude Perfect or Mr. Beast are all like Pixar. PewDiePie is a legacy. He is legacy. He's a third category. He's a third category, which is unrelated. I think my takeaway is, if I want more subscribers, if I want the 10 million plaque, just to have the 10 million plaque, I should start spamming some shorts. But also, maybe it's okay to have less subscribers. Maybe ultimately it is more valuable to cater to a smaller group of people that are more similar to me than a larger group of people that would get me more revenue, more views, more numbers, but change my content into something that I personally don't like. Because even though these channels are inarguably way bigger than me, 10, sometimes 50 times bigger than me, I don't like a lot of the shit that they make, and I should be making shit that I like. So basically, I'm not gonna fucking change and we watched all of them for no fucking reason? Woo!
There was once a land riddled with unbearable peace and prosperity, ruled by an emperor who enforced imperial influence to spread in order to create a more unified Tamriel in an era where change was much needed. Disgusting. He did, however, accomplish some decent deeds during his worthless life, like having a horrible bitter marriage, fathering an illegitimate son, and of course, conquering inferior lands and people, assimilating them into imperial culture. And now, the Imperial lives in an era of order, of growth. And in a world of growth comes me, to stunt it at 5 feet. I am the malnutrition to Cyril's puberty. I'm a psychopath. That means I enjoy watching Marvel's Eternals 3 times a day on a portable DVD player while eating 3-day-old microwavable popcorn. I also have heard the stereotypes that every psychopath has to look the part. Well, let me tell you, that slander is absolutely correct. And like every grand adventure, mine begins with the best place you can start in life. Prison. Being heckled by some dark elf scum-sucking Morrowind sympathizer.
Aren't you a fair lass? Your skin is so pale, so pure, and your body is so strong. You're going to die in here, Lord. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
If the Imperial had done one thing right, it was religiously confusing that entire continent into disarray. And slavery. However, I had a guest, some old geezer wearing Dalmatians or something, and I would assault him at my earliest convenience.
Stand away from the door. Over by the window now.
You. I've seen you. You are the one from my dreams. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
Wait a minute. No one would remember the cannibalization of an entire orphanage? Blowing up an entire Batarian colony? Or when I prank called the Mythic Dawn and told them the location of the Emperor's family?
I am your Emperor, Uriel Septim.
Ah.
Don't try anything.
So I did. I punched him instead.
Push me, prisoners.
I then grabbed the nearest jug and immediately found the Emperor. Then, completely unprovoked, the Emperor and his lackeys decided to assault me. So naturally, I ran and hid in the only place they couldn't get me. Is this what it feels like to be 6 feet tall? After they calmed down, I slaughtered some dudes in a red suit outfit and immediately put it on so that I could legally kill the Emperor myself, which resulted in me going back to my little spot again. Well, the Emperor ditched me, so I figured the only way out of here was the path that ended with the slaughter of all rats to prevent Ratatouille from ever happening in the first place. And we all know it pans out in France if that happened. I then burned a bunch of disfigured orcs, did something you can literally only do once, tried to level up my blunt skills for no reason, and then killed their mom or something. With that, I made it back to the Emperor, and immediately, after leveling up my destruction, they almost figured me out.
Damn it, it's that prisoner again. She might be working with the assassins.
No, she is not one of them.
Good thing the Emperor is an absolute idiot.
They cannot understand why I trust you.
Well, probably because I've attacked them multiple times already. So anyways, I told the Emperor that I have paralytic kissing powers, and I immediately hit him with that bowling pin stand. After the guards stopped freaking out over nothing, they led us directly to a very hard locked door.
The gate is barred from the other side.
None of them knowing how Oblivion's lockpicking system works. Luckily, there was a hidden side passage where they entrusted me to guard the Emperor's life.
They're behind us.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your this one's mine. For the Emperor!
The Emperor!
So I immediately paralyzed him.
This can only lead to your death. I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Then this guy came out of nowhere and closed shut the jaw of the Emperor. Oh, but he's all good. Stranger. Never mind. Wait a minute. This man just stole my kill. I could have killed the Emperor.
Talos, save us.
Oh yeah, that's a dead man right there. Well, with that said, I told this inferior simpleton what was about to be unleashed into Cyrodiil.
Really? I would never have guessed.
Tried to steal from the Emperor.
Leave the Emperor in peace.
And instead I just stole the Emperor. However, the weight of sins on his shoulders made him way too heavy to carry. So I left that miserable old sack of flesh, punched some more rats and goblins to assert my sewage dominance, and made my merry way out into a great new world, filled with endless opportunities, possibilities, and non-essential characters. So naturally, I headed straight back to the city prison to kill that Dark Elf. Told this man his mother looks like she was born in 2 worlds.
What's a dumb joke? I'm not impressed. Move along, you worthless filth.
And then immediately found what I was hoping to be a homeless man and beat him. Our fight would be legendary, until it wasn't.
Hope you rot, criminal scum.
And I found myself back in prison 2 minutes after escaping it. But what they didn't know is I can easily fashion a lockpick out of the blood left on my fists I beat out of that homeless man. And with that, I made my grand escape, grabbed all of the nothing the guards took from me when I got arrested, and fled out of that dumb city, that stupid Dark Elf not being in the cell I thought he'd be in. I would let him live one more day. Of course, I was chased out by that loser I insulted, and we fought all the way down the cliffside. Not one person in the city knowing what kind of beatdown was happening in their very midst. We fought magnificently under the northern lights, until I saw the life leave his eyes, and I watched his body slide down into the pond, making this look like a drowning incident, where he punched himself 30 times before swimming. Shortly afterwards, I found myself meandering up a nearby hill to a small village, where something felt off. And as usual, and by that I literally mean every time, I was right.
Excuse me. We have a small problem that we hope you can help us with. Everyone in Ayleswell suddenly became invisible several weeks ago. You can imagine how difficult it is to run an inn while invisible. We're sure it was Ankatar's doing.
Intrigued by the insecurities and problems of this lower-class citizen, I inquired.
He's a wizard who took up residence in the ruins of Fort Karak. He's called Utrak.
All right, shut up! And with that, I headed towards the ruins to find this almighty wizard who thinks he's better than me. I followed the trail of invisible rodents until eventually I spotted the invisible failure.
I told you to leave me alone. Oblivion take you.
What is it you want from me?
Well, first I made him absolutely hate my guts by telling him Penn and Teller already did this one years ago.
I doubt it.
Followed by assaulting him. And this was simply just practice. Talking to an invisible man, now that's one thing, but killing one is another. To murder someone when you can't even see the life leave their eyes. So anyways, that nerd was dead and I headed back up to the town.
Have you talked to Ankatar yet? Can he make us visible again?
Absolutely I can!
Ankatar gave you a scroll to get rid of the invisibility? Fantastic! What are you waiting for?
But then I realized something important for science. If you killed an entire town of invisible people, then reversed the invisibility spell, would it still work? And with that began my scientific research. After brutally tenderizing my first invisible victim, I noticed something interesting. Her death broke the spell all on its own. Well, that simply wasn't enough information to go on, so I proceeded to knock out the innkeeper and then brought his sister outside, where I discovered she was lying about being invisible, like half the people on Discord. Well, that just wouldn't stand in my book, so obviously I put her down like a wild dog. Realizing that this wasn't a good look, that leaving a body here was in bad taste, I did the right thing. I dragged her over to the garden for cheap fertilizer. Then I locked myself in the garden with the gardener who, might I add, was a pathetic, senile old orc who could barely swing a punch. An absolute waste of air, this one. So he got the exact same treatment. Finally, I went to the remaining house, found a nice corner, and then waited until the middle of the night. And then performed forced massage therapy on whoever this was, making sure that his dog was slaughtered like a wild human. Our fight got taken outside to the garden, and this guy was phasing in and out of invisibility like it was nothing. Regardless, I filled him with roughly 30 arrows, and when all that was said and done, I returned to the center of town and finally used the reverse invisibility to test out my theory. And in fact, it worked very well. There were all their dead corpses. I returned to the innkeeper, who greeted me joyously.
Thank you, thank you. I can't tell you how good it feels to be able to see myself again. My sisters, on the other hand, I wouldn't mind if they had stayed invisible.
Well, lucky for you, you'll never see her again. So I made sure to stoke the fire to my new house and went up to my new room to get a good night's rest. After making sure my punches could be felt a little more extra, I was woken up by none other than...
You sleep rather soundly.
Some dude.
My name is Lucian Chance, and my voice...
I didn't care what this guy was selling. My tenant was eavesdropping. He would pay dearly.
Lies the Inn of Ill Omen. There you will find a man named Rufio. Kill him.
I still didn't know quite what this guy was on about, but he told me where someone lived, so I figured that was all right. Hey, could you quit it? This guy is trying to sell me something. Well, luckily my tenant wasn't the type to run away, so I just started stabbing him. Then he pulled out the classic summon my dead ancestor move. Typical dark elf, do anything to get out of work. So I killed his dead ancestor again, and then, only seconds later, voila! My house had a new doormat. With that out of the way, I made my way to this other hotel that goth Sith wannabe door-to-door murder salesman told me about, and lo and behold,
Well now,
Robin Hood.
What do we have here? Caught in the act and no gold to pay.
Didn't matter. Argument rejected. And I beat the ever-living folklore out of this simpleton. And with that, I returned to my task without a second thought. The innkeeper was ugly, so I knew if I showed enough ankle, he'd tell me anything. And he absolutely did.
Rufio, his room is downstairs, in what I like to call the private quarters.
So I headed straight downstairs to find some decrepit old man zonked out. Oh, I knew what to do here. The spinal reconstruction.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And someone somehow saw me do it. Well, after that embarrassing display of an old man, I went directly to sleep, only to be woken up by the Sith salesman.
So, the deed is done.
Yup.
How do I know this?
Well, we are standing on his corpse.
You are now one with the Dark Brotherhood. Visit Ochiva at the Cheydinhall Sanctuary, and your new life will begin.
This guy, I have no idea what he's talking about, but he must be some kind of idiot. Well, no matter. My grand journey had really just begun, and I was already being sold murder and owned 2 houses. With great passion, I found the nearest castle-looking place, killed another Robin Hood, broke into the castle and beat the life out of a bunch of nerds wearing cosplay or something, and then accidentally stumbled right into the place where the Emperor wanted me to go. So of course, I picked a bunch of mushrooms to get high as a kite before heading inside, reading this guy's book in 2 seconds, seconds, and then forking over this stupid, useless amulet that nobody cares about.
No one but the Emperor is permitted to handle the amulet.
He told me to go to some place called Kvatch, so I told him he was a son of a Kvatch. And then there I was, being confronted by some coward.
Come on, run while there's still time. God's blood. You don't know, do you? Deidre overran Kvatch last night. Go and see for yourself.
Yeah, I was about to show this guy that the day drunks, or whatever he called them, are the least of his concerns. I paralyzed him immediately, followed by fracturing his femur straight up into his abdomen. So I chased him down the street. I beat him until he had no energy left, and then I froze him to death in the middle of summer. Of course, a bandit looked at the fight and decided that he would join in, so I gave him the same treatment. I made my way back to this ho-dung poor person settlement of war deserters, meaning that they were clearly incapable of protecting themselves. So with that, the Fight Club was formed in this guy's tent. And oh, what fun we had, beating old men and women who abandoned their city and then had the gall to cry about it. Well, after a few smaller murders, I figured these people had suffered enough. Sorry, I meant hadn't. So I cleaned up the rest of the deserters' camp, making them pay for their lack of combat training, and then burned the bodies to make sure some idiot necromancer didn't come around and bring them back. Unfortunately, I ran into some sort of small angry accountant who just ran away from me when I punched him in the jaw. Well, then the guards had to get involved, and it became this whole thing, honestly. So much drama around these parts I just don't have time for. So I made quick work of the guard, and knowing how horses are the biggest plotters, I punched, slashed, and stabbed the foul beast to ensure no plotting would be had. Or wait, was it trotting? Oh dang, I think it's trotting. Regardless, there was one final lizard woman, so a politician, and we practiced hand-to-hand combat and blocking for a good couple of minutes until I got bored.
You'll never take me down.
Now, of course, on my way up to the city, I punched some guy and found myself surrounded by the city guards, too distracted by some kind of sideways jacuzzi to arrest me. So instead of helping, I just proceeded to insult this man's wife and children.
Big fat liar. I'm not impressed.
And ran straight towards the portal, punching all these demon things along the way. And oh, this portal filled me with pure rage and hatred, because it thinks it's better than me. And so I ran in. There was no stopping what was gonna happen now. Some weird demon-looking thing tried to escape the portal, but I wasn't gonna let that happen. I beat the ever-living tar out of every last single creature running amok in this Iowa on a good day looking train wreck of a savage land, leaving nothing but death in the wake of my malice. I bombarded the tower and slaughtered all in my path, all up to a prisoner holding chamber where... For a second, my anger actually subsided because it was just such a lovely room and I could really feel the vibe in here. That was until I realized I couldn't kill the prisoners?
Over here, quickly!
This sent me into an unquenchable anger fueled by the greed and lust for corpses. And so I butchered all these day drunks into absolute submission until I finally arrived at none other than a circle. So I tapped it, and it got kind of shy and shrunk. But then it exploded above my head, and I welcomed it to wherever it would take me. Except back here, all these people and their lives and families, it's disgusting. Well, it didn't matter. I went back to the losers unable to close the gate themselves.
I knew you could do it. This is our chance to launch a counterattack.
And so that's exactly what I did. I launched my counterattack on them. And oh, we fought. But this is what they wanted, what they asked for. I led them into the city like a triumphant overlord and rallied all the day drunks to slaughter them with me. The fight raged on within the city walls for but a few minutes before I left to go take a quick break. But this bandanaed freak followed me, willing to try his luck in a 1v1. Luckily, shooting him 46 times seemed to do the trick, and I knocked him unconscious. I think it was like acupuncture to him. So anyways, we booked it back to the city, him now knowing his place in my presence, and we beat up a bunch of dinosaurs and some guy dressed up like Darth Maul. After looting all the enemies, we celebrated this great victory.
We wiped the bastards out!
We entered the temple where the remaining survivors were, and so I immediately ran up and punched some guy to assert my dominance over all these pathetic peasants. Pretty soon, the whole place was up in arms for literally no reason. Luckily, I ran to this lady who, although I couldn't care less what she had to say, stopped the peons from trying to attack me. And with that, I went to the altar to receive my blessing. You know what? I didn't want a stupid blessing anyway. But soon I realized that if I wasn't the one to instigate the fights, nobody would. And that meant less death. So I released the guards and the demons like they were ants and beetles separated in a tank. And I was the magnifying glass on a hot summer's day. Oh, how they screamed in agony and pain. I didn't pick sides. I just punched whomever was closest to me, just like when I was in mother's womb. And not long after the fight started, the humans began to get a bit dramatic.
Help! Murder!
So I brought them right into the castle just to royally finish them off. And not one of them survived. I ensured it. At the end of the castle was some lady with abysmal body temperature regulation, and after killing her, there was some sad chump laying in a pool of blood. So I took all of his clothes, made him dance, and stole all of his strawberries. And as I left, I was confronted by this idiot again.
Where is the Count? Why is he not with you?
I told him he might need a band-aid for the Count, because he's dead.
How dare you mock him, even in death?
Tough words coming from a dude who had 46 arrows sticking out of his chest 5 minutes ago. But then he said,
"Tired of fighting?"
Yeah, okay, I wasn't gonna let that happen, so I proceeded to punch the daylights out of this weak and feeble-minded dropout. He didn't get to be tired of fighting. And so after I knocked him out again, I headed out of this desolate town and back towards that refugee center where they just refilled it with new victims for tomorrow's obituary. So after getting a good 1 hour's night's sleep and making my fists even more potent than before, I had a decent conversation with someone about your mom's cooking.
It's the smell, really. Smoke and fire, and something worse.
How could the Nine let this happen?
Kind of like this. And so it began. Everyone ran back to the fight tent once again, and we just beat the tar out of each other for a couple minutes before I realized that they weren't chilling out. So I had to resort to more conventional means. Now, of course, after killing a couple of them, like every good archer at summer camp, I retrieved my arrows from the targets and returned to the safe firing position again. However, shooting them was getting a little mundane. So instead, I opted to just beat them to death with a spiked flaming mace I found on some dead guy. I retrieved my arrows yet again and killed another local in the town, but naturally, this blue-robed white knight couldn't take the hint. And no matter how far I ran, he was always there. Even riddling him with dozens of arrows, his skeleton unusable even for examination, he'd get right back up. Even if I beat him to death, there he would be. Until finally, after days of combat, I decked him in the brain so hard he forgot the past week as he slowly slid down the rainy hillside, memories slipping away like he was. He got up, and we were all good. But of course, as I returned home to my Invisi-Village, the guards were already there. So naturally, I beat that guard into submission, and he willingly surrendered and went into my people pen. And just like that, I had a new pet. Of course, he rebelled against me instantly, which was adorable. It's so cute when they get their zoomies and play fight. But like all good things, I had to murder him in cold blood because he looked like he was starting to read books on how to open gates. I made my way back to that balding guy, but instead I was greeted by another cowardice dark elf. He was babbling on
Alright, I'm
something
back.
I couldn't care less about,
I have to check
but I could tell he was panicked when he said,
by the Nine Divines!
Well, it started out as a simple
Like, I don't
enough
have
fight,
it
which
set
then
on.
escalated to civilian casualties becoming a factor. Then the guards wanted to get in on it, and soon I found myself battling in a church with a bunch of random strangers up on a rooftop somehow, where a guard literally plummeted down, breaking his legs, back into the church again, returning to the rooftop to fight that guy with a book, and then, when I found my opportunity, I made a grand escape, only to be greeted by none other than Blue-Robed Crusader. Once again, our battle was...
What the hell was that? Truck making weird noise. Alright, so baby 8 out of 11. Great.
Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier and welcome to Red Finger. Now, White Knuckle, I actually found that game through this one. and I didn't even play it yet. I saw in the
Who
description
will
of this.
sing
Hello, Bubba.
Stylistically inspired by White Knuckle. Now, that's White Knuckle. Click on that, saw that game, and then I completely forgot to come back to this one. Your application for the position at the scientific complex has been approved. Congratulations. Starting tomorrow, you will get your work here. Sure, to work in our facilities, be safe. Please sign below to acknowledge the safety protocols that we cannot provide the details for you to read.
Hello?
There's no need. Additionally, we apologize for any inconvenience caused by the elevator. It seems there are some issues with the buttons, so you may need to hold them down to activate the elevator. Press space to sign the safety protocol. Oh man, I'm just happy they have a safety protocol. Can you imagine working in a place that didn't have a safety protocol? I signed it. Wow, that is definitely my finger. Okay. Oof. Oh, I am. Okay, after playing White Finger...
It's your mom, because guess what? Your mom's age is my age.
But the style is the same.
I do gotta move this away, though, because...
Not a duck.
It's being weird.
Very cold and refreshing water. Right.
Hi, Mama.
The light, it might come in handy.
Hi,
Why
baby.
would it come in handy?
He's doing good right now. You're doing good. Guess who's here? Remember that quote you heard on the
This is
phone?
a 3-kilogram button. Hold it to move the elevator. Good luck.
What's your little
Kilograms? Easy.
You look very
I like this. Going down.
When I put the cover on him, that's all he does. Like, he's like,
Here, we can get a different one from those arcs. It's kind of gross.
I see what the water does.
I don't.
Okay, that's
So it's hard to hold it down. Oh, take that.
Take a breath.
Hey, boy.
Come on out.
Well, you know, she said, that some guy came in this morning and bought like 2 shells.
My company.
And that's why it's always like, you know, you gotta get in there before it's too late.
I'm about to lose my grip.
It's always how it goes most of the time.
You really do be. Oh, I'm done. Oh, my finger. Oh.
I guess she works here because she has a lot of stuff that's like stuff for a save mode.
Technology.
So I'm guessing she
elevator
works.
technician, am I going to stop and wait for people to
Come here.
get on or something?
You want good tea, Mommy? You want good tea, Mommy? You want good tea? Yeah.
Like,
You say yeah. I don't. You said yeah.
What? Ooh.
It
says G1. So I'm just gonna go to G1 509472.
Can you keep up?
Yeah, he's been like that most of the day
Quickly and
today.
swiftly.
He has literally just been talking like crazy. I'm okay with it. I was like, nobody can do that. Plus, nobody can really hear it, so it's funny.
Well,
Open up a storm for Daddy
that was
today.
easy. On to the next one.
Savor this.
Wherever that
I don't know
goes.
about all of it. I don't know about all the baby dreams. All the baby dreams.
Watching Light in the Darkness is always fun. Oh my god!
You love your baby. You love your baby.
Please, I had my finger. No! Hold! Oh my god! Oh, pull it down! Oh, that was so close! I don't know why that happened. That was fine, I'm sure. What are those white, goopy splotches all over them?
It's okay, Bubba.
I don't think I want to know. I better get out of here. So I think it's important to always keep your finger just a little bit cool.
Mommy's gonna go to the
Fresh.
bathroom.
I don't think that cools off my finger at all.
I'll come sit with you, Bubba.
Okay, I made it. Just in case I need to
Oh,
get
but
a
you know,
little
I
bit
didn't
of
tell you yesterday
finger
when I
action in here.
Oh yeah, what?
They told me, they're like, yeah, we tried getting a hold of insurance is trying getting a hold of them, and nobody can get a hold of her to have her
into the endless deep.
Yeah, you're probably gonna beat it to 5 though. You're probably gonna beat it to like 5. Because remember last time we freaking went there, we literally didn't see it till like an hour later.
So I gotta assume that they're probably gonna come to spec me. Probably use that.
In the name
Oh, never mind, it is that one, but it's last. No, that was the last time.
still recognize
Oh, okay.
an eye for an eye.
Okay, just lose. Alright, there's nothing. There's a whole lot of nothing. As usual.
I'm just low in fluid. Roll for me. Bask in the sunlight. Now I'm
Yeah, Bubba.
dehydrated. My compliments. Surrender. An eye for an
No
eye.
one's looking at me.
Found your weak spot.
Engulf by Sea's venom.
My compliments. Brilliant lights the way. Can you keep up?
I just... My mind was playing a trick on me, but I thought I saw something moving in the darkness, but I might be horribly mistaken. God, I just scared myself. I was like, I didn't see anything, but I was like, what if I turn around and there's someone standing in the elevator already? I would be very scared. I'm scared of myself.
That little...
I'm not gonna be doing that. The game's gonna do that plenty. I think this all ties into... I don't know when this is gonna come out versus when White Knuckles gonna come out.
See,
because,
now you're going
man,
crazy now for some reason, Bubba. Why?
I even, at this point, I've been...
You just wanna be around mommy.
Letting you know. And man, the atmosphere of that game. I could sit in that world. I wish I hadn't gone so fast through that one city on the ledge.
What, Bubba? Did you realize mommy still exists?
But that's only because I thought I was following a secret. I didn't think that I was progressing. Why?
Hello!
Not today. Okay, so it's accompanied by that kind of rumbling. So the rumbling is really what causes that. So long as I don't let myself get caught off by the rumbling, I think I might even have time to, like, you know, pull my finger off. But if that's the only threat, then that's not so bad. I think it's relatively okay.
He just sits right there. This is how he does.
Daddy ignored me. He never talked.
No, Papa.
It's minutes.
Yeah.
No.
It was kind of nice.
Yeah.
Daddy loved you and Daddy takes care of you. You are not infected. You're just picky.
Oh. Wait. Oh, God. Oh, wait. I thought, and then I didn't think. Oh, come on. Wait. Wait for me. Wait for me.
Hands off my friend.
Right? This is it. This is a good idea. That's what I need to do, right? Oh, God. What am I doing? What did I... Wait. Ah! Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, the goof.
Space of silence. The sun contracts.
Just a little bit. Okay, so if you haven't seen White Knuckles, for God's sake, watch my video or play it.
That tickles.
Right now it costs money, but there is a demo. Play it. It's so good. And this game actually does do a decent job of capturing the universe. I mean, the art style obviously is pretty simplistic. I mean, not the game at all.
Leave it to me. Fruit of that bask in the sunlight. Just
All right, there we go.
Not going back down.
My compliments. Found your weak spot. Still recognize me.
Having a sink and running my finger over cool, refreshing water in between pressing of this button. I made it, I think. I'm out of here. I think. For sure, definitely. I am! Shockingly. Wow. I did it. I got my work. Oh, shit. Oh, no, you quit. Look at this happen.
Can you keep up?
I see. Okay, I gotcha. Okay, so it is a short game. I thought there was gonna be a little more to it, but if it was made just in the game jam, I think that's still pretty cool. Hey, not bad. I thought this might be a standalone video, but now you know it's part of the 3 Scary Games. Moving on. Okay, this is the final descent. Well, those hands feel familiar. Those hands feel so familiar, but why is the sensitivity so high? Please save me from myself. All right, whatever, I'll deal with it. Okay, so yeah, this is a elevator ride into hell kind of deal. Press E to pick up equipment. Press the number to select it. Press E to use based on contact. E to pick up firearm, pick up the ammo, select the ammo, equip it on E. Don't point at people, shoot them on.
The world is mine.
Oh my god. Pick up the ammo.
Masterpiece.
Okay.
Hello, Bubba. Hi.
Oh my god, stop. Ow.
So I did feed him, so he's fine. He's fine for a little bit. No. I fed him literally before you got here.
Not sure why I'd need to do that.
Hello,
but all
Bubba.
right.
I'm just gonna get the yellows. Fuck it. Why not? Get the yellows.
Why is it so rumbly in my ears? That there. I wish I could change what. Oh, stop rumbling in my ears. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Oh, yeah. Literally, those hands look exactly like the white knuckle
Quickly
hands.
and swiftly.
Why is that? Hang on.
Come on out with it,
Strange.
My compliment.
What's he looking at?
Still recognize me?
I mean, similar.
Funny.
But that doesn't mean it's the same.
Ramming
So why am I shooting? Why am I shooting them?
You
Why
will
am I
use
going down into this
luminous energy fluid.
Is it mine?
So who is thinking? Go. By seas vanish. My
He did Doom style.
still
Okay.
recognize me. Victory favors me.
Not as bad as I thought it would be. So it's more just like a straight up
In the
shoot
name of the
zombies.
Montes. I'll keep you thinking.
See you there. Bonk.
Into the endless deep.
I only got one more bullet. Alright, I see ammo there. I just gotta grab it, and then I'll be fine. No enemies in here? Good.
Alright, here we go.
Alright. I've got 3 more bullets.
Come on out with it,
That. I know that's just me. Which people would fix that, though?
Alright, so we're gonna hopefully beat it here.
So I'm like, stopping the balls can be very scary and really cool mechanic. So few people can actually do it. Like, you know, have a sound that's pervasive and then suddenly remove it. It's a really fun mechanic. Whoa!
Glory demands more.
Am I doing anything in mind here, or is this kind of
A new era awaits.
Is that what it is? Is that what I'm dealing with?
Damn, killed them all.
Wasn't exactly in a hurry, but forgot I could run. Huh. Probably should have saved that until it was actually empty. Looks like there's 2 units, and I use all the gas. Should have saved that.
Alright, there we go. That should be the end of that one,
Oh,
though.
that's dark.
Hundo Bacento.
Oh, God. Oh, good. Alright. I do have my fists, so I can always punch it to death. You know what? I'm gonna try. Come here, you.
Stream for 2 minutes.
Come here.
While mommy makes your drink. Okay. And I promise I will be back. I will be back.
He's really eating me.
I will be back.
I really
I
hope
am
my
not
last
abandoning you.
words aren't. Oh,
I
he's
will be
really
back.
eating me. There are better last words than that. I just really hope that's not the way I go out.
Bubba, it's okay.
Just here for gas? What's the deal?
Bubba!
Also, I know I'm.
Why are you
dying.
being like this right now?
Okay, officially out of bullets.
If you don't hear me talking, it's because I just what I'm doing, guys, is making sure that nothing is
punching him, that's for sure.
you know,
Is this some kind of
being ran through the microphone while he's having his little episode.
Regardless. Oh, hello. All right, I'm just gonna explore in here, see what's going on. A key. Okay, I got a key. What for?
I alone will decide
Nobody
whether
knows.
it's for Schmidt.
Ooh, you know, that is entirely unpleasant. That is actually extremely unpleasant. Oh, it's for more personal storage. Okay, I think I see what's going on here. Got a med kit was the. Ooh, oh, what a med kit. Ooh. All right, I'm gonna give this a little longer, but there's a few things that are rubbing me the wrong way in this game.
I alone will decide
like
whether
to
it's
see
for
a
show
little improved.
or for battle.
Again, it did the thing. I have no bullets. I don't think it's randomly generated, is it? That's definitely an enemy. See if I can outrun him.
Alright, see, I told you I was not abandoning your little butt.
Combat isn't just about.
Oh, yeah.
You there.
Sorry, buddy. Oh, God, another one down here.
Sir, what is your problem? I'm sitting right next to you.
Okay, so I can't outrun him. There's got to be some bullets here. Oh, another key. That's what I needed. Hey! Right, hold on. Don't be in such a hurry now.
Don't be in such a hurry right now.
Gotta be bullets
Jesus.
somewhere. Nope, there doesn't have to be bullets somewhere. No, actually, hold on. Okay.
Engulfed by Sue's venom.
Okay, alright. Well, I'll go get
My
the
compliment.
shotgun shells that are probably. Oh, slightly. So getting hurt is the same sound effect as getting healed.
Reptiles flame.
You're in trouble now.
Victory favors me.
Alright, okay. I'm gonna call that quick save. This game
In the
is
name
not
of the Montana.
bad, I would say. And this is why I do these free scare games, so that, you know, I can play those games that might not be like, oh, this one's gonna be a banger of the views. It doesn't matter to me. This one needs some work. I'm not discouraging it because the concept is nice. I like the go in an elevator and go scavenge supplies, but it needs something a little more than just going
Into the endless deep.
And I've only seen that because I already used to have that before. Now, it has potential, but it needs more power because this can kill. Maybe? I couldn't tell. I was going to die before I could tell. So there's potential in this. This is just like a test to see what you can do. I think that's fine. I think that's not bad, actually. One of those ninja fear in the inventory of the stuff. 5 descent to floor 10.
Still recognize me.
Oh, it was made in 48 hours? Okay, you know what? Never mind. Forget everything. 48 hours for this game is actually quite a bit. I think that's not bad. I think that it is scare pretty quickly, and at its core of just being like, I'm gonna shoot 3 zombies on this floor. I'm gonna shoot 2 zombies on this floor. Good job. But again, I didn't get to the end. So I can't exactly say for certain what is and what is not. So I'm gonna say I like the style because I always do like this style. And if you were to expand it ever, that's fine. If this is just it, then, you know, I'm gonna say that's that. That's all. Moving on.
Keep up.
Oh, hi. Give me 1 second, guys. And the baby's calmed down now, so it should be fun to talk a little bit more.
Welcome to Night Knocks, short horror game. This is the one who knocks, I'm guessing. Use headset and turn off the lights for better experience.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I mean, well, I can't really do that. You've just moved into your new apartment, unpacking and settling in. There's a list of tasks to complete before the place truly feels like home. Had to check to-do list. Oh my god, the sensitivity. Collect chips bag, bottles and soda cans, throw them in the trash. Prepare food, take a shower, sleep. Okay, fix the light. What light? There we go. I don't exactly know where my trash can is. Oh. Trash, trash. Good. Huh. Well, this is gonna be thrilling. I can tell you me. Hey, Lixian, make this more exciting. Really snappy-like. But don't do an MLG edit. I know
Yum Yum sauce so much.
Make it exciting. Tantalizing, even. Oh, so pleasurable. But if it gets me demonetized, I'm gonna be really upset. I'm really upset. But go for it. But with restrictions.
No, I found a recipe for it.
I'm all ears.
There was a
For the
restaurant
sirens,
that used to
you
make
criminal.
something like this that I went to, and I found a recipe that's
I
relevant.
hope you're giving them mixed signals. Who is knocking at my night? I better answer this. Hey there, new guy. Thought I'd come say hello. You just moved in, right? Yeah. I just got here yesterday, trying to get settled. Nice. This place takes some getting used to, but you'll fit in, hopefully. Hopefully? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, nothing. Just not everyone's stays.
Oh, there's probably something in it.
Well, I plan to stay. No reason to leave.
Hi, Bubba.
We'll see. I don't trust anyone that turns like this. Would you trust someone that did this?
Tissue cover.
No, I don't think so. Anywho, what's on my list? Place books. Bookshelf. Do I have a bookshelf? I have a bathroom. But no. No. Do I have a bookshelf? Oh, of course over there. Unpack.
Today really does feel like a Monday, though. Normally Mondays don't feel like Mondays. Jesus, it feels like a Monday today. Alright, let's go. I don't got my headphones on because I'm actually listening to the music video there, guys. I'm gonna fight this without hearing anything.
Well, I've just made more work for myself.
By C's venom.
No. Hey, where's my last one?
My
Who is knighting at my knock? Someone's about to knight all over my knock. You know what I mean? Hello. Hey! Quick question. Have you ever counted the doors in your apartment? That's a good question. Yeah, sorry. I just like asking. It gets lonely in here. You don't seem lonely.
Still
You seem
recognize me. Leave it to me.
odd.
Fruit of
You
every
are?
luminous
Just don't know.
energy.
There we
Yeah, I don't want
go.
to. But you might wish you had later.
Take a breath.
All right, see you, buddy.
Now let us sit for a second.
Into the endless distance.
I'm fixing you. Night.
My
No,
comfort.
not. Do the laundry. Do. Oh, shit. Oh, I gotta open it. All right. Ugh. That seems overly full, but what do I know? All right, well, just wait. Oh my God, who's knocking at my night? Who's knighting all over my knock? Who's knighting on my night? Hi again. You ever dream of yourself, but it's not really you? Dude, it's late. Stop knocking. Just ask creepy nonsense. It's late at night, so stop knocking at night. I can't help it. Some things are important to know before it's too late. Too late for what? Speak normally or don't speak at all. Too late to tell what's real and what isn't. Oh my God.
You having fun, buddy?
Fine, fine. Just don't ignore your reflection tonight.
Yeah. What about it?
Well, I guess I...
Yeah?
Or to die.
Is that so?
Really two
I scared it
sides
away.
of the same coin.
No, I get you, buddy. I'm here. I understand. I understand, baby.
It just comes out, man. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know.
Yeah.
It just comes out.
You
There's
having
no
it that
reflection. I don't even have a mirror. Laundry. Just gonna pretend like that didn't happen. Get out! Get out, demon! Oh, God. Get out, demon! Out, demon. There we go. Do I put it in my dresser? Ah! Damn it. All right. Do I put it right back in the basket? Ah, I do. great. That's not folded at all. I did the laundry. Prepare food. You got it. Okay, whatever. We take this. Oh, shit. These. Oh, fuck. Drop. Drop. Knife. Okay. Huh. Boy, where have I seen that?
Hello, Bubba.
Ah.
All right, guys, I'm gonna eat real quick.
I'm just gonna
while we
leave
eat. I'm gonna
several
put
of these.
I'm gonna put
all
the
over
video up so I
that
can,
always
you know, now since I'm on YouTube, react to
whoever
it now
needs
because
to
they
be
get mad.
stabbed, they're
Found
gonna
that
get
out.
super stabbed.
Or to
If I
die.
could break the game.
Maybe
Anyways,
two sides of
I
the
shouldn't try
same
that.
coin.
We're gonna
All
react.
right, knives everywhere.
While we eat.
Put that on the plate. Where's my steak?
And I kind of do like Streamlabs a little. I hated when coming into the beginning of it though, but I like it because everything's in one thing where I don't have to like look at random stuff in order for it to like be
Got
a
a knife,
thing.
man. Got a knife. Don't do it.
I don't know how to like.
Don't do it. Oh my god.
Kind of. Because all my chats are right there, of course.
Hi. Smells good in there. What are you cooking? Steak. Oh, nice. Nice. Where's my steak?
To shine or to die.
Hey!
People recognizing the most biggest YouTube streamers recognizing Queso is amazing.
Don't do it.
So many big YouTubers are like knowing who Queso is. It's so crazy.
It's like queso. Hi. Smells good in there. What are you cooking? Steak. Oh, nice. Can I have some?
No.
No. Just a little bit? I haven't eaten all day. Not my problem. All right, I'll just go grab something else then. God, he turns like that too. Okay, if I turn around, is there gonna be anything there? Fine.
Bang.
Instantly done.
The white
I'll
has
just
been
take that
dyed
with my
red.
bare hands. Blarm. Blarm. Nom nom. Nom nom nom. Nom nom. I don't even know why I need to make sound effects. A new friend? Hello? Same meal, same routine. Does it feel off? Who is this? Someone who sees what you don't? See what loop you're trapped in? What loop? The one that always ends the same way? How does it end? You'll remember when it's too late? When it's too late. Alright, I'll take a shower then. La li li la 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 la, no curtain for me.
Shine or to die. Maybe two sides of the same coin.
This bathroom
Sorry,
that I
Sleepman.
didn't close the door of. I hope nobody sees me naked, washing my balls and also my crack and my ass. I didn't put a knife in the bathroom. That was my major mistake. Stream up!
Jesus Christ, scared me too.
Well, I can sleep nice now. No need to close my door. I've never, nor my windows. God, not my windows. Oh my God. This guy knocking at night.
Shine or to die.
Damn it.
Who
Baba.
the hell
Two
are you?
sides of
Who the hell am
same
I?
coin.
I'm going to bed. This is ridiculous. Sleep.
Ah,
Well,
that's not fair.
I didn't even realize there were other endings. I didn't realize there were other endings. All right, I'm gonna try that again. I want to get the good ending. 2 points. 2 points.
2 points.
The white has been
What if I
dyed
just
red.
don't open my door? What if I don't open my door? No, it won't let me not open my door. Yo, what's up? What do you need? Nothing urgent, being neighborly. Why? Do new people usually have problems? Sometimes, but only if they aren't paying attention. Paying attention to what? You'll figure it out. I sure will. Oh, I will. Oh, I'm gonna stay aware, all right. Oh, I forgot.
What the happened?
I forgot about that. Who is this? Stop calling. Someone else is watching too. Who's watching me? Who the hell? Who's watching me? On the television? They're in the television. All right, time to sleep, or is it? Take that, TV.
What the fuck?
I knew it. I'm gonna stab you. All right, where could they be? Nothing here. Not under the table. Not behind the kitchen island.
The white has
Is
been
it pop up?
dyed
They'd be
red.
in the bathroom. How many doors do I have in my apartment? Oh! You checked the house before sleeping and found your neighbor hiding in the bathroom. You quickly stabbed him, killing him instantly and saving yourself.
Pog!
Well, there you go, me. That's why I brought a knife in there. Anyway, that's all you get. There's another ending. You want to find it, you got to play it yourself. Links in the description, as always. All right, so that was 3 scary games.
The white has
listen,
been dyed
this
red.
week Lixian's out, right? So I know it's probably not a good idea, but on these rare special occasions, our good friend Lunky. Hi. Lunky, why don't you scare him? Hit him with the jump scare! Hit them. Ah!
I'm coming for you.
This is...
Yeah, I don't care. Alright. Is one neglected? No. Black Beacon devs doubled down. I'm gonna wait to read the Gotchas back video.
The white has been dyed
Trashiest
red.
Gotchas ever.
I've covered gotchas that are scams.
Oh, this sounds like a fun little video. That sounds great. Six mentioned you, they went after PewDiePie. PewDiePie is getting canceled again.
You see PewDiePie get...
Stop. Okay, we'll watch that later too. Life sucks and then you die. Every day I wake up is a good day. Is that not so fucking cool though? Dude, I don't know who photoshopped this, but that's so fucking sick. Like, I feel like that looks so fucking cool.
Or to die.
Nah, we'll
Merely
get
two
Voldemort
sides of the
Gotcha.
same coin.
I don't know why my brain immediately thought, wait, whoa. Oxford's thinking about Fate collab of the new Honkai game. Is it short?
Honkai.
8.5 minutes? Hell no. Maybe a little tattoo idea I worked up during stream. Nah, that looked kind of fucking shitty, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I apologize for the mean, hurtful, accurate things I said. I'm sorry that you got your feelings hurt.
It's not my fault.
Biggest ore farmers in anime. True.
Gentlemen.
True. I do want to watch that, but I'm gonna watch that off stream.
Now, I just realized how my camera's pointing out. So, sorry. I did not mean for it to be that way.
Okay, I'm gonna watch this. The laugh though? Oh, Chibi Doki, she's so cute.
Chap, you've wanted a victim. I will kill this man in your name.
Oh, this guy drops crazy loot. I think he drops the ammo to faith and protection. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
His loot is so insane. I really feel like she is the most autistic streamer of all time, and I absolutely love it. Take will be top soon here. Tralalero, tralala. Okay, dude. Genji McFinn reacts to zany power creep. Yeah, it's dumb as shit. Good level's absolutely immeasurable. Bro's gaming hours are unhinged.
Legit, guys.
Yeah, the impregnation of the elves, conquest of the arrogant fairies by impregnation? What?
1,400 hours?
Oh my god.
That's actually kind of a fire name.
Bang. The white has been dyed red.
This is like that, like, what?
Nah, bro needs to get locked up, man. No guru can be that powerful. Thoughts? Attorney goes over Cinder situation.
So we obviously have the Cinder situation. So what happened? Obviously, we got the VTuber Cinder. So if you know.
Yeah, once again, I think Legal Mindset does a really good job of breaking down the law, but I have just such a bitter taste in my mouth ever since he attempted to fuck me over some bullshit. And it was so long ago, I can't remember what it was. I can't remember what it was. Somebody went into his live chat. They asked him a question. He gave a knee-jerk response, and it was so bullshit. Do you guys remember what I'm talking about? Yeah, I kind of just take everything he says with a grain of salt at this point, unfortunately. But yeah, I can't remember what it was. He did it for $10. Yeah, I remember. What was it that he did? It was some type of crazy-ass bullshit. Fuck. I can't remember what it was. He attacked you unjustly. Yeah, I remember that, but I can't remember what it was for.
Right.
Like, he's another one of the people that went in on me for shit that I never fucking did and I never fucking said. Which is why my chat becomes so cult-like. It's like everybody here knows the truth. Everybody else is living in pretend.
Bang.
I want
The
to talk.
white has been
Gotcha
dyed
Smack
red.
asked me specifically to talk about this. So I'm going to react to that. Please react to Ghost Race Up. I've already reacted to this. Greatest clips of all time. Seen this. Giga Chat, Clear Obscure Devs. Revealed he made the game because he was bored at Ubisoft. That's insane. That's so fucking badass.
Funny as shit.
Oh dear God. Okay, someone from Reverse 1999 said it's really upset.
Last sub before Banner 7.
Hell yeah, bro. No, I think, guys, I'll be real. I don't. Like, once again, okay, maybe 5 days ago when I first saw that message. But after what the public has done for me, there's just no way they can do that. Legit. Like, legit. If they were to ban me again, it would make me a fucking martyr. I would go live on YouTube the next day with 20,000 viewers as a fucking hero, right? And they don't want that competition going anywhere else because let's be real, last time they did that, I went live to 15,000 people on YouTube. Guys, the bans on Twitch have gotten me from going averaging 1.5 thousand viewers on YouTube live streams to how much do we have right now, guys? How many YouTube viewers do we have, guys? How many do we have? Any YouTube frogs? What's the viewer count? Yeah, we went from averaging 1.5K on YouTube to 8.4
Many
to
two
8.5
sides of the same coin.
Right? So I think we're gonna be okay. I think we're gonna be okay. Right? And that's because people realize how bullshit it is. They don't want to do that. Wait, you got banned? Why? Well, the first time I got banned was because I told a chatter to kill himself, which was absolutely justified. I should have said it. I went way too hard. I was way too tilted, and my emotions got the better of me. And since then, I've never repeated that phrase ever again on stream.
What you just did.
I apologize. And then the second time I got banned was because I called Frogan fat, a disgusting piece of shit. Which, to be honest, I did deserve my ban for that. However, Frogan also deserved a ban for saying the exact same thing about me, never got banned, and also saying that soldiers deserve PTSD, which is also fucking disgusting. But yeah, it's insane. Call of Duty a League of Legends player? I'd rather be a League player. I watched your April revenue report. Made me consider wanting to share some thoughts. Have you ever considered replaying Reverse 1999? Quick summary of Reverse 1999. I don't fucking care. I bet the game's great. It's just not for me, man. Genshin's desperate. Haven't seen these easy talk about random increase in fans or promoting their characters. This is what happened at the start of Natlan.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Got it.
Anyways,
To shine
buddy.
Play the games
or
on
to
weekends.
die.
Try it.
Just
Merely two sides of the same
on
coin.
weekends. For any of you age 25 or older, that probably...
This sounds like a very fun video idea. I'm down to watch that. So people need to hear more of the death of objectivity, understanding
People
matters.
love to argue about media. What's good, what's bad, and what's objective truth.
Sure. I'm also down to watch this to educate my audience. 1,000 voice event, Earth Civilization, Facility Monster for Montelli, Shots Farm must be continued. Is this acting film? Of course it is.
Threatening to kill the 18 piglets inside. But firefighters put out the blaze and rescued the suffering animals. For the next 6 months, they lived peacefully on the farm. But these pigs had been raised for meat and were soon slaughtered. They were turned into sausages and gifted to the firefighters. They ended up grilling the exact same pigs they had saved just months before.
I'm confused. Why would that be a video? I'm confused. Why? Why?
Okay. Wonder why you kept moving on the floor. New Itoma video about you. Oh no. About me, a case of a man that had no DNA, reincarnation. Funny Reddit, Luna's company came to a 6, one fish Italy, sad. Yeah, the grill is lost. Twitch getting crazy right now. Someone out, he calls out Twitch
Shine,
I think platform, many people
or
will
to
the
die.
smallest infractions.
Merely two sides of the same coin.
Some of y'all that don't know,
The problem with Twitch is that it's banning for the smallest infractions and not banning for the largest.
I just recently got banned on Twitch. This is the most love and just chill I have ever been in throughout my whole YouTube career. It was no drama. It was so peaceful. It was all love. And I still got banned. I'm gonna be honest with y'all, I don't feel safe on Twitch. I don't. I can't. And I dropped videos about this shit in the past. I dropped it on Twitch, so I was telling y'all, like, you have so much freedom to do stuff on other platforms and stuff, and then on Twitch, it's like I can't even. Bro, I was harmless. Y'all seen it. I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing.
I love you.
And people keep clipping shit thinking of what I did. Bro, I can't say. They talking about certain words you can't say. Like, bro, my nigga, I didn't do nothing, man. I didn't do shit. Nigga, I'm driving, nigga. I told y'all niggas on TikTok, nigga, I almost crashed. Aiden texted me. I said, what the fuck? Aiden texted me, said, bro, you banned. Like, what the fuck? Of course Aiden texted me. Aiden, how you know before everybody? I found out from you, nigga. Now listen, the most important thing I want to do is keep this streaming shit going. If I'm getting banned for just
Shine
chilling,
or to die.
like, bro, I can't say
Merely two sides of the same coin.
The LGBTQ shit. Bro, I didn't diss them at all. Y'all heard everything. Bro, it was so much love on Twitter.
What was the LGBTQ? What's the clip on him going on the LGBTQ? I am so curious what the LGBTQ clip. Before I weigh in, I would like to see that clip. If anybody has it, I'll weigh in on whether it was bannable or not. Shit, so funny versus ever generating something.
Got her ass.
Yeah. Man, love AI, bro. Love AI. Love AI. Yeah. Big, giving big Hassan vibes. That's how smart people try and argue. Constance Kinson exposes woke author insane new theory. Woke genius gets exposed. How long
I
is
made
this?
lots of really interesting new arguments you'd never heard before.
I have heard lots of those arguments.
You haven't.
This lady thinks she's a genius, and she has written a new book.
The adoption argument is I'm the first one making it.
But she comes onto the Trigonometry podcast to promote it.
This is a book of ideas. And I know a lot of people will go to this chapter first. It's called The Conversation About Gender Nonconformity.
What she claims is a genius, brilliant, never heard before new theory.
Hold up, give me a second. I'm down to listen to it.
30% of bus drivers dress like clowns for a year. You would stop noticing.
I don't think I would, no. It evolves into a debate, but she kind of takes this to a whole new level.
I would continue to notice that they're dressed like
For how long?
For all eternity, because I know what a bus driver is supposed to look like.
Ah, interesting.
Rather than considering, well, maybe my claim is not accurate, her response to this is, well, your brain doesn't work like the average.
Yeah, I don't care. She's some dumb bitch. Who cares? All right, so this is the clip of why he got banned.
have no problem with gays, bisexuals, trainees. Bro, every gay person I met throughout my life, if it was like it was probably only like 2 gay niggas in my school when I was in high school. They didn't bother nobody. They just hung with girls and shit. Y'all know how gay niggas is. They didn't bother nobody. I ain't never seen a trainee in real life.
Right.
Or transgender or nothing. And it bisexual girls and lesbians. Bro, I was cool with a lot of the dykes on the team. We was all trying to fuck hoes.
The white has been dyed
Milk control.
You know what I'm saying? Dykes. We had our whole team was dykes when I was in high school. All them bitches was gay. It was all cool. Nobody has never had a problem with anything that has to do with that.
That's crazy how this is a clip of him supporting them.
Like, that's what's so shitty about the LGBTQ community. No matter how good you go, they will always find a way to bring you down, which never makes sense to me.
That's crazy.
Never will ever make sense to me.
Can't wait for people to realize no hate fate. Yep. I'm telling y'all, man, for anybody who thinks that, oh, dude, Xiao Ji's fire, it's safe. Hell no, it's not, man. Hell no, it's not. Slave sends regards, let's see it. Little guy, scrawny little dude. I'm gonna fight you. If I were to go whoop this dude's ass, you know how bad it would look for me? Like, come the fuck on. Like, let's be so for real right now. He gave me Paul? Oh my god! He's one of the girlies! He's one of the girlies! Oh my god, he's doing the nails, oh my god, he's...
Alright, I got 10. Am I able to do 10? Let's see. Come on.
I can't.
Where's Brant? He's right there. I need to do 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to do 4. 3.
Instantly kill you.
For the past week, I've spent a ton of hours analyzing.
Thank you, Brant Cube.
Yeah, I just like don't feel like watching that scary ass shit right now, bro. Gathering live, live beyond control. Upcoming mobile games. Ooh, this sounds fun. I do love these videos, man. I do love these videos. Same thing as to maybe be like.
Oh, are we almost there? 1, 2. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need to do at least 8. 2. That's 4.
Bro, can you believe this shit is 6 years old?
Give me another one. Damn it. One more. Come on, double. Thank you. Yeah! We fucking did it. Oh my god. I thought I was gonna be able to do it, man. We fucking did it.
Classic mess.
And I think that's all until we get the glider, which is right there. So we're gonna still get the glider.
How the fuck did he miss the drop kick, bro? How the fuck did he miss it? This guy's getting ruined all day long. The item situation got much worse.
You were triggered.
2 hours ago.
You were triggered.
What? There's more? Jesus. All
right, let's see if we can.
What?
Sorry, wrong button.
Why did he hit the Sieg Heil?
He hit the fucking Sieg Heil.
Same. I think I love Instagram now. All right, let's see it.
I need 1120. Oh wait.
What an insane scene though, bro. Legit. What an insane scene. Hidden quality of life. Great. Yes, I did. This video grossed me the fuck out. Why is he eating an ostrich? Have you seen the streamer that banned for showing a song clip? We got banned on Twitch for showing a song clip.
Oh my god!
Context. This is Ethan reacting to Twitch's explanation for banning him after he simply restreamed the content nuke for a few hours on their platform. It's important to remember the content being called out in the content nuke was originally streamed on their platform without any punishment.
It got banned for encouraging or glorifying extreme violence.
What? No fucking way.
Wow.
That is absolutely insane.
It's on your platform that he didn't get in trouble for. Holy.
Interesting.
Whoa! You guys don't believe me? Look at them.
I remember this. It was fucking insane. The double standards are crazy. All right, great. I think we got through all of it, so now we can get into the meat and potatoes. The soft take selective outrage. The silent producer either Ela Klein.
Hey guys, this is soft.
1 hour is insane. Holy fuck. Jesus, bro. Older video on you. The most annoying streamer.
So when I say the most annoying streamer, some candidates you may be thinking of is Neon, Adam Ross, potentially Jinxie.
Light work, no reaction.
Okay, it's got a little kick. Oh.
Or XQC.
What the fuck is this?
I commented on this and I don't remember ever watching this. Should I react to this? Who is the royalty?
I say the
Who is the royalty is here?
So if you don't.
Damn, this guy has hella views, man. I'm so glad my video of his did not pop off. Damn, bro, this guy rips into people. Okay, so this is crazy because apparently a video from a year ago, February 29th, 2020.
Okay, so we need to make 11. We can get to like 11:20 somehow, right?
Made by the royalties here, who gets like hella views.
Okay, I may be able to. Hold on. May be able to. Hold on.
And I said, really enjoyed the vid. Keep up the good work. You banned the wrong chatter. Please ban royalty is here 1. I didn't ban anybody. Let's see what this video is. I got no idea what this is. I'm down to hear a critique on me. Now, once again, this is old techie. This isn't techie after the war arc, but let's see here.
Most
techie after the war.
Candidates you may be thinking of is Neon, Adam Ross, potentially Jinxie.
Light work, no reaction.
I think Jinxie's fucking awesome, personally. I think Aiden Ross
did that?
is fine. Neon's definitely annoying as fuck, though. Okay, it's got a little kick.
To be honest, I need to try to get anywhere near here. Maybe Whimpering Waste is the way I could do it.
Obviously, he talks a lot of shit. He called me an L magnet back in 2022. I don't forget. But I still got nothing but
What is that? What's that thing? Is that a dog?
I show speed even. If you're
man, I'm really being brought up in the name of the elites here, man. I don't even know how
in the name of the elites.
That's nuts.
Ricola!
The wrong opinion, but anyway, today I'm going to be implanting my opinion on the most obnoxious and annoying streamer on Twitch into that caveman-sized brain of yours. But that is not to say that this person off-stream is annoying, obnoxious, or just a terrible person.
Sure.
As I've said multiple times throughout my videos, I like to think most streamers aren't really displaying their true personality, unless they're a streamer like XQC, who's generally so moronic you really can't make that up or even act like it.
Okay. XQC already called you a dumbass grifter earlier today. Really? I wonder why he thinks I'm a grifter. I think it's kind of hard because what a grifter means, and I'll pull the definition. Grifter. Definition. Right? So, a person who engages in petty or small-scale a person who pretends to hold certain often political views in order to gain money or other benefits. I don't know what political views I would be faking. I'm pretty sure the only political views I've actually stated are that I think people should support our troops and that terrorism is bad. But that being said, if you have a clip of that, that would be great. Because I don't really feel like he would have said that, but if he did, I would love to see the clip.
No, did you? I'm breathing plastic. What the fuck is wrong?
Don't worry, I actually like watching XQC, so I'm allowed to say that because I'm about to
It's me. Heard of ever my compliment. Still recognize me.
Take a breath. Sink into the endless deep. Reptiles claim you.
My compliment. Coming won't save you. You will yield. Found your weak spot. Still recognize me. The world is mine. In the name of the Montellis.
I'll keep you company. Soon, in the whispers of silence.
I love it. Okay. Alright. Okay.
Silence.
Blue! Bird of everything. Life is in everything. Surrender. Still recognize me.
Yeah, no, 100%. Like, if you judge me, if you judge me by that, I'm not hated by anybody who wants me by that. Let's be real. I'm hated by Hassan voters. I'm hated by Miz community. I'm hated by LSF community, which is, to be fair, just Hassan and Mizkif's community. That's like, you know, double now.
Can you keep up?
I'm hated by the Genshin Impact players. And then I'm hated by the Lolly community. Like, what enemies do I have that are, like, bad to have? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm genuinely curious. I'm genuinely curious.
Together we stand. Mover. Be my salvation.
True. Bro, I remember it was right before the wrestling of death. And I was convicted by putting it
Together we stand. Answer me.
Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us.
With that. And somehow it would fix it. Somehow. And I never knew how.
Dark forces approach. Beyond God.
Because you know what's crazy? I played more World of Warcraft than I played. Yeah, I played World of Warcraft because I was...
Together we stand.
Like, I played on I played while I was still living. I played that for a long time.
I call upon the Sentinel.
Hopefully this helps. Stay behind me.
And I have, it's really awesome. Oh, it was a great game. Yeah.
Crystals, give me strength. Path arduous. Shielding others is our duty. In the name of Imperator,
the end has come.
One True King. With all of the creators like Soda Poppin, Nick Column, Asmongold, and Female Moist Critical, aka Emery. That's basically the biography of Tecturn, but to say a majority of the time he's insufferable is an understatement.
Yeah, I think my problem with OTK is that everybody in OTK hates their life. And I just had so much life and energy and happiness to give that it just rubbed a lot of people the wrong way because I wasn't going live on stream like I had the same energy of somebody who's about to kill themselves at any moment. Yeah, I know. I was just a little bit too excited to see the friends that I love to interact with. And that probably rubbed people the wrong way. I remember when I got a hate thread for trash talking at the Trash Talk tournament. That's a real thing, by the way. Guys. LSF had such a hate boner for me. They're currently breaking their own terms of service by posting my tweet to their subreddit just for people to shit on it when you're not supposed to post tweets on the subreddit. But they have such a hate boner for me because, you know, obviously the Hassan community, the Mizkif community have this whole agenda of trying to make me look as bad as possible. It's truly a fucking shame.
Especially on other people's...
It's because you interrupted Emeru? I forgot. That's another thing that I know a lot of people hate me for.
That's funny as shit.
And they'd be like, ugh, why is he friends with Emmy and I'm not friends with my queen? Oh, God, I fucking hate this guy. He's bald. Why
He's
is he
bald.
Even talking to
Why?
him? You don't understand. I've done everything. I've gifted 100 subs. I've been at tier 3 for 8 months. She won't even read my donos out loud. This guy gets to have a podcast with her. I'll never forgive him. It's like, all right, dude. Just calm down.
I need casket sonar stuff? How the fuck do I make that?
Come on, bro. I talked a little bit. Come on.
On live stream fails. where the majority of the Redditors just shit on him to be general. And sometimes, like most stinky Redditors, I go on livestream fails, and every clip I see of him, it's always the same thing. It's usually him being blatantly obnoxious and not aware of his surroundings, or the people with him.
I'm patient. No, you're fucking not. Goated clip. Goated clip. Absolute. That's gotta be top 5 Tectone clips. I'm not even gonna lie, bro. That clip is hilarious looking back at it, man. Oh, man. I stand on business, bro. I meant it. I meant that shit, too. Is what it is. Yeah, I'll be real, man. Being hated by LSM, I just kind of don't care.
Can you
I
keep
love
up?
the shit and piss in my little YP, that is my YouTube channel, but do be so kind to stick with me and try to understand my madness.
Sure.
The first clip I'm going to expose you to is a clip between him and his now ex-wife. And just to set the context for this clip, they got into a topic which is the equivalent of touching an anti-personnel landmine with a stick, and the topic that was suggested by the chat was, who carries the marriage? Now, if this conversation ever comes up with you, well, probably won't, you're watching this video, it is best to avoid it or just go in the most level-headed way possible. Do not do this.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. Not the greatest subject matter on Twitch. No, not the greatest subject matter. Everybody knows the context of the clip now in 2025, so I don't hold it against anybody who had an element to me because of this clip. But in 2025, everybody knows why I was so upset. I don't really feel the need to talk about it. If that's cool with you guys. I'm good. I've seen that clip thousands of fucking times. Why are you skipping? You know what? Sure. You know what? Let's watch it. You're right. Let's see it. Let's watch it. I haven't done this in a long time. We'll watch it. I'm down. Let's do it. I don't think I've ever been this angry in my whole life. That being said, at least I didn't raise my voice. Good for them.
I think we have a pretty 50-50.
You're kidding. On stream? Is this content? Or wait, you're kidding, Graham.
You see what I mean now when I say...
Like, I'm gonna be real, bro. I paid for everything. I worked everything. I remember, in this clip, there was a part where we're talking about what we do for our marriage, and I said, well, I pay for the bills, I cook, and I clean, and I provide all the money. And then she said, I deal with tech issues. I
What's
feel
this?
like that's not 50-50.
Train Patrol.
I feel like that's not 50-50.
He's a tiny bit arrogant and a tiny bit obnoxious. He could have quite easily just let it slide or not even commented, but he decides to somewhat berate her, saying she is high if she thinks it's 50-50 in this relationship. And watching this, I thought, oh, he's playing a character, this is just a bit, but I just couldn't see the punchline.
Oh, there was no character. I was so angry. I was so angry to say. For a reason that I don't need to talk about. I was so fucking mad to say.
I'm painfully long, but I have now separated this event, probably didn't relate to it at all. But if you still think my opinion is somewhat of a delusion, let's
Oh, no, trust me. That clip had everything to do with why we separated. It absolutely did. It had so much to do with it. It's actually insane.
Dive back into my folder of CVT and look at another clip.
Is not. Okay, that's fine.
You would probably want to play Link, right? Yep. I could teach you.
You see what I mean? Like, that clip ain't even that bad. I don't know why everybody says that clip is that bad. It's really not that bad. And it's also like, oh man, these two people had an argument in a marriage. Oh, dude. They need to get divorced. Oh, we already did. Yeah, we already did. You know what I'm saying?
wise investment.
Like, what do you want? Legit, like, what do you want? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do more? Why does Michigan's community hate you? I got no fucking idea. Well,
What you doing?
The reason why Michigan's community hated me is because
I just said Pokemon. I'm like, I didn't know you know Pokemon.
And the Genshin community brigaded the subreddit when I got announced. And they were talking about how shitty of a person it was. They didn't like Genshin. And And he would go along with that. And then I
Lighter than a duck.
After he let me 300K, and then people didn't understand how stressful it was and how
Start small to build big.
Originally agreed upon, I could pay it back as soon as I could, not immediately. And I think a lot of reasons very
there you are. Can you keep up?
Because I'm a loud voice, I'm a big guy. Obviously, there's probably other reasons. But other than that, I mean, I don't really.
It's nature's gift. Let's keep it. Wow. What is that?
You cooked it when he was shooting on Emily in the clips, that's for sure. But who cares? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't really.
Are those little flowers growing inside?
I'm better than you, anyway.
I used to be like top 2,000 players on the server.
And you fell off.
Still playing on it.
That makes no sense because it's because you're washed now.
I don't play anymore. I do other shit.
Right? Well,
You're literally silver talking shit. Well, I saw your win rate, brother.
I think you're actually mad right now.
Because he's fucking annoying.
Oh my god, he pissed off Emaru. Oh my god. he made our queen angry. Bro, do these people not know like what I had to do to get Emmy to talk? And I want to everybody who's watched Steak and Eggs, that is the most Emaru has ever talked in the entirety of Steak and Eggs. Because I would have to provoke her into a conversation. Like, what do you want me to do, man? Low key so far.
Okay, so what is?
A great video, man.
Okay, so what is this supposed to be?
I think it's a little bit parasite.
Alright, it's gonna tell me. When Rosestone charges for a shooting laser, shoot its core head.
I don't approve the way they're talking, but I still think it's kind of funny.
Now, we see here the extent of his aura, the extent of his stance, the extent of his magical power to somehow annoy everyone he comes in contact with.
It's really easy. It's really easy.
Female Charlie here, Emaru, gets somewhat annoyed within mere seconds of talking to him, and female Charlie is regarded as this cool level-headed person and uses harmony.
I know, it's a gift. He's so annoyed by this clip, we did 80 more episodes
I'm
together.
just low on fluids.
Alright, so I don't know exactly how you shoot it.
He was so annoyed. We did the podcast for 2.5 years more after this. What the fuck?
It's honestly impressive.
Yo, Kakon! It's the raid, brother. I appreciate that, man.
Even if Emaru executing on Charlie is unable to withstand
Still recognize me. Stand down. Is that it? An eye for an eye. Time to part ways.
Take a breath and not here. Sleep. In the whispers of
No way, this is a guy who got produced by you trash talking after trash talking. There's no way.
I don't know how to do those.
Brother, we're in 2025. Brother, I was thanked for this. I was thanked for this because this got so much traction that Emmy's event blew the fuck up because now you couldn't go anywhere without hearing about how I interrupted Emaru's announcement to where everybody knows about the announcement now. There's no way.
And I just want you to guess what happens next.
Why the fuck do you have the remote, you cheating bitch? Give it to Nick. What? Give it to Nick, you cheating fuck. No, he didn't, you fucking cheating. Dude, how about you shut the fuck up? How about you shut the fuck up? We have sponsorship! Shut up! Emmy!
Quickly and swiftly.
He just activated his fucking ultimate.
Can you keep up?
That shit was hilarious.
At this tournament, I was drunk. I was drunk at the trash talk tournament, and Russell tried to cheat. So I called his bitch ass out for it, man. What? We're getting angry at this? This is what we're getting angry at in 2025?
And he's been saving that shit for 3 games and becomes Inumaki from Jujutsu Kaisen in seconds. And just envelops everyone in his own point, basically putting on the conversation there. No matter what important thing she was about to say. Like, she could have started talking about her parents, like going through a rough period, somebody in her family died, and he would have still
I didn't think that someone was cheating. I knew that someone was cheating. And it was for $20,000. It's for fucking 20 grand. You think I ain't gonna call out a cheater for $20,000? Like, bro, what?
Between friends,
Can you keep
was
up?
just the biggest fuck you to Emaru, aka Female Charlie, and whatever she was about to
It was
Smooth
the
journey.
biggest fuck you to Emaru. It was 10
Round one.
homies drunk at a tournament competing.
Okay, what color? It needs to be all red? Alright. So,
What do you think
the most
is gonna
persistent
happen?
one is
Bro,
green.
why is every clip him actually buying into LSF's narrative that I would just abuse Emaru? Like, what is this shit, man?
to announce.
Easy.
He has a quest given to him personally by Dumbledore to annoy every single person he comes in contact with. But you'll be glad to know you have to feel sorry for him, because recently he went on stream and said OTK, the organisation he joined, actually did not benefit him at all financially. It in fact did the opposite, and he was in debt because of this organisation.
Go ahead. Oh, and also, okay. It's not that I was in debt because of OTK, but it was because I joined OTK that I had to put myself into debt. There's a very big difference, right? This is one that I always get confused how people don't understand this, right? It's like, I was told that I had to live in this specific neighborhood if I wanted to join OTK.
Okay, just
and I
over.
bought the cheapest house in that neighborhood because I couldn't rent.
Give me a minute.
because I did not have credit. And that's it. You know what I mean? Like, it's pretty much cut and dry. Like, I don't understand people think I'm wrong here. It's just like, that's just a thing that happened. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just don't get it. Yeah, anyways.
There's also this misconception that goes around where OTK got me out of debt. I don't know where the fuck that spawned from, but that shit is insane.
Didn't he? Yeah, people say that shit all the time. That OTK got me out of debt. I don't know. That shit was weird as fuck. They're like, this guy was drowning in debt. That just like, the only debt that I got into was after I had to make the business decision to drop, what was it, $848,000 on a house in this specific neighborhood. It was expensive as fuck.
He's saying Mizkif helped you with financial stuff?
No, what happened was OTK wanted me to move to the United States, so I had to buy a house that I could not afford. You know, joining OTK is what put me into debt.
Now the main point that he was in debt was because he had to move to Austin, Texas and buy a nice house. No, he isn't going to buy any just rusty shit shack or mediocre one-bedroom apartment. He went for a nice house and then complained that he had to buy a nice house to move to Texas.
It was legit the cheapest house in the entire neighborhood. I was told I had to live in this house because that's where Mizkif's house was. And me joining OTK was to do frequent collabs with Mizkif. It was legitimately the cheapest house in the whole neighborhood. I encourage anybody in Austin, Texas, I'll give them my old address. I'll tell them where I lived. It literally was the cheapest house in this neighborhood. I had to move into if I wanted to join. It's like I'm so confused here. Like, this whole video has been a out of context.
Quickly and swiftly.
We all know the context. Two defending Emaru, and then one guy not understanding the gravity of the issue. Now I understand why I dislike this video. This is insane. Like, this is insane.
Come on out
like,
with it,
everybody has seen
Surge of deep tides.
like, okay, let's
save it. Quite.
Fruit of ever life is in everything. My compliments. The world is mine. A new era awaits.
Take a breath and not here. Engulfed by sea's venom. Pour from me,
Still recognize me?
So, let's pull this up. So, image of Mizkif's room in this neighborhood.
Running won't save me. Is that
This
it?
is what Mizkif did. He had one of the most expensive houses, if not the most expensive.
Just low
my living room,
hibernate.
which this is a one-story,
On water.
is almost smaller than Ms. Kiff's just stream room. Because that whole house was the living room and then 3 other bedrooms. It was legit the cheapest house in the neighborhood. It was the only house I could have bought. I went to that neighborhood and I pressed cheapest. And I said, okay, 848,000. All right, I'll do that. You know, don't get me wrong, it was still a nice house. It was still a nice fucking house, but like, to make this argument that I could have bought something cheaper, no, legitimately, no, I could not have. It was do that or don't join. I couldn't pass on that opportunity at all. Right, I just absolutely couldn't.
He's not just emotionally ignorant, he's financially ignorant, apparently. Are you feeling bad for him yet?
You just don't know what you're talking about, man. This is what's so weird about commentary channels, is that they speak with such authority and such certainty over situations they have no idea what the context is. I'm actually curious if I were to talk to this guy, if he would stand by everything he said in 2025.
Take that emotion, tie it to an anchor, and throw it in the Mariana Trench. Because it's not entirely OTK's fault that he had to buy that nice house and launch himself into debt. No, there's more to it than that. Because he publicly says he hates Genshin Impact and even says to Asmongold he shouldn't play it.
Dude, I released a video this morning on how I do not believe you're going to play Genshin Impact.
Really?
Is it want me to tell you why?
Why?
Because it is a waste of your fucking time.
True.
But altogether, he has spent 50k on Genshin Impact.
No, it was $500,000. I spent $500,000.
Wait, on just Genshin?
Yeah, I spent $500,000 on Genshin Impact.
Let that settle in. Let that sit on that chrome dome of yours.
Okay, now let me give you the full context once again. All right, so the royalties here, okay? Just like everything in my life, I will make everything make sense. I had a thing where I would do 1 sub for 1 summon. A summon in Genshin Impact netted $1.83. Getting a sub would net me somewhere with the 50-50 or the 70-30 between $2.27 and $3.15. So every single time I pressed summon, I would get 30 cents to $1.30. Me losing $500,000 gained me $2.3 million because, first of all, I made the content. It was a positive on summons. Then there's also the ad revenue and the sub revenue. The more people would come in because more people would have subs. Not to mention those summons, because they were used for content, they could also be a write-off, right? So I know you don't understand that, but to say that I'm financially ignorant, no. You just don't understand the whole context of why I said I spent $500,000. I did. However, of that $500,000, I made 4x my return off of that, which, by the way, I'm pretty sure everybody would agree that's a pretty damn good decision, don't you think? But this is kind of the problem with every major critique of me. These people just don't understand what the whole story is. And you guys know this as well as I do. I mean, you guys have been here for probably 3, 4, 5, 6 years. It's insane how often I get critiqued based off of someone else's misunderstandings. And it's kind of tiresome at a point, but also it's like, it's kind of relieving because I'm like, oh, thank God he didn't actually say anything that was honestly bad.
He's complaining he's in debt because he had to buy a nice house and he spent 50k on Genshin Impact, a game in which he says he hates and the community hates him. On top of that, he gets paid extortionate amounts from sponsors.
Well, let's be real here. It's not the entire Genshin community that hates me. It's the vocal minority that hates me, right? If I were to go play Genshin Impact right now, I would be the most viewed streamer. It's the same when people say, oh, you're hated in Honkai Star Rail, you're hated in Zenless Zone Zero, you're hated in Wuthering Waves. If I were to go play them, I'd be the most viewed streamer, right? That's just the reality. Now, I probably have the most haters, but that's also because I have the most viewers. But yeah, there's a very big difference between that.
Which he leaked himself.
What is that? I just got
Like, I don't see why you're not picked.
I hate to go play Genshin Impact right now, I would be the most viewed streamer. It's the same when people say, oh, you're hated in Honkai Star Rail, you're hated in Zenless Zone Zero, you're hated in Wuthering Waves. If I were to go play them, I'd be the most viewed streamer, right? That's just the reality. Now, I probably have the most haters, but that's also because I have the most viewers. But yeah, there's a very big difference between that.
Which he leaked himself.
What is that? I just got fucked on somebody.
Like, I don't see why you're not picked.
I hate Mizkif and Emmy's reaction to that clip because they make 8 to 7 times more than what I make on every sponsor. Are we gonna act like Mizkif and Emmy don't make more money than me? Come on, guys. Come on. You're right. I did get $35,000 for playing Lost Ark for maybe 8 hours. It was pretty fat.
Like, I don't see why you're not pitying this guy. Like, he pities himself.
Difference between that.
Which he leaked himself.
I did that.
What is that? I just got.
Like, I don't see why you're not pitying.
I hate Mizkif and Emmy's reaction to that clip because they make 8 to 7 times more than what I make on every sponsor. Come on. Are we gonna act like Mizkif and Emmy don't make more money than me? Come on, guys. Come on. You're right. I did get $35,000 for playing Lost Ark for maybe 8 hours. It was pretty fat.
I just got.
Like, I don't see why you're not pitying this guy. Like, he pities himself a lot. Why can't you join in? What the fuck? Like, genuinely, sometimes he will make a statement with no cohesion between his brain and mouth. Like, this motherfucker's brain got disconnected, like Aang got disconnected from the Avatar realm for a bit. Okay. Sort of looks like fucking Aang as well. When you one punch him. Remember when he said OTK?
I appreciate the side top of flattery. I appreciate that. Big dubs.
Did not benefit him at all. And sponsors are spreading their asshole for him because he's a part of OTK. Just a...
Sponsors spread their asshole for me because I'm part of OTK. Brother, being part of OTK would lose you sponsors. What the fuck are you talking about? Bro, I've always got sponsors because the reason why I get sponsors is because when I talk about gacha games, people listen. And that's a very profitable business to be a part of, right? China and Japan fucking love my ass. They love my ass, right? Mobile game companies love my ass because other content creators can talk about gacha games. Nobody gives a fuck. I talk about a game, it'll get downloads immediately. I remember I got 3,200 downloads for Guardian Tales when I streamed it one time, when my requirement was to get 50. Yeah, people take my word very seriously when it comes to gacha games because I make it a point to not deceive or lie to my audience. Yeah, it's not because I was an OTK. This makes no sense at all.
A bit contradictory. It's almost as if he's oblivious to how much the org has done for him, and he's not grateful whatsoever. Are you seeing my point now? If not, I think you need to start learning earthbending. You blind fuck. I still need to watch the Netflix adaptation of Avatar. I know it's going to be cock and ball torture, but...
I am curious what people think OTK did for me. Like, what people say... Because OTK did do things for me. But it's not what people might think. OTK didn't make me more relevant. It didn't make me a ton of money. It garnered me a lot of hate, but what OTK did for me that people don't talk about is that it kind of put me through this trial by fire in the public eye that I wasn't ready for at that time. And allowed me to learn and understand streaming culture a lot better, more rapidly, and I guess learn from the other members of the org. That's what OTK did for me that was great. And I'll always cherish my time in OTK for that because while it wasn't like this whole thing where it made me more relevant, I'll be real, my numbers went down after I joined it. But that was because I was trying so hard to get it. And that's what a great thing I learned OTK was, is that I should really just stop trying to fit in because I just don't. Yeah, I just don't. Yeah, and I think that made it abundantly clear that I am not everybody's cup of tea. And that is absolutely okay. But yeah, it let me learn like thumbnails from Mizkif, public speaking from Asmongold, rifting from Seer, react slop from Emmy, you know, domestic abuse from NMP. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. All jokes. But yeah, come on, guys.
Seems fun. But going back to that Genshin Impact 50k thing, he publicly says he hates Genshin Impact, but he has spent 50k on it. And that can quite easily be summed as, you know, a lot of people say they hate a game, but they'll play it over and over again because they have Stockholm Syndrome and they're trying to chase those feelings they got when they were a child. That got a bit too relatable. But come on, 50k. That is not Stockholm Syndrome. That is dedication.
It is $500,000. And it's because whenever I press the spend button, I would get more money.
You would have got more benefits putting that money into a slot machine, to be honest.
Nah, because this just gave me guaranteed money. This is another problem when people talk way too assuredly about things they're not educated on.
But putting 50k into a game and then saying your content organization hasn't helped you out at all, I don't know, it's either very dumb to say.
I don't think I ever said OTK never helped me out at all. Did I say that? I don't believe I've said that. The clips that you've shown aren't me saying that. Is that a clip that's upcoming here?
They are just so bizarre to me. But some of his opinions on Genshin Impact have riled up his name. But I'm not taking the hornet's nest with a 100-foot pole, even if that pole had a 50-foot condom and a flashlight on the end. The mold.
Oh, so what you're saying is that you're gonna go with the LSF opinions because you know it's the safe opinion to give, and you don't have the integrity nor the spine to do real opinions and real research on these topics. Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha.
Will still grow all the way across that pole. But many people within the Genshin Impact community hate him because his opinions go against the grain, so to say. And that some of the things he says about Genshin Impact, like I've mentioned before, about anything but Genshin Impact, don't make much sense and don't have much thought behind them. And he always comes across as being very arrogant and obnoxious.
Yeah, I know, man. My opinions that went against the grain that are so horrible also got the weapon banner changed and saved players millions of dollars.
But I don't know anything about Genshin Impact anymore. I haven't played it in years. Just a name that means I have to go to counseling now. Thank you, Genshin Impact. Grinding me daily quests just to get dog shit characters in those new test openings really did help me. But just to conclude this video, it's genuinely impressive how he can annoy people and can be genuinely obnoxious with this much confidence. It's probably a charming trait of his that much.
I will say, people did despise how confident I was. Because I remember people wanted me to be insecure so fucking bad. But I remember day one of Camp Canoe when everybody was calling me fat and disgusting. I was like, all right, let me just work out in my underwear every day. I'll be real, man. The amount of confidence I have in myself is honestly astounding. I believe that if you can't believe in yourself, then why would anybody else?
Most of his viewers like, and I can see why people would watch him. He has no filter and people can find that admiring and see that is him just being himself. On a platform arguably where it's very rare to find people doing that. Or at least it looks that way. He could be amplifying his personality to the point where this isn't him off camera at all. But I would say...
Well, to be fair, I do make myself much more of an asshole on stream. I do. Because it's funny. Why wouldn't I? It's for entertainment, right?
Historically, every take he's had goes against the grain or against the current. One such opinion being that he hates Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Sorry. I can't forgive him. We need a Sebaku execution right now.
Never said I hated Full Metal. Once again, I have never said I've hated Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I said it's overrated. I gave it an 8 out of 10. But the problem is that people call Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is the best anime of all time, which is just simply not true. It is simply not true. The best anime of all time is probably Frieren, but my personal favorite is Vinland Saga. That's all I said. You know, that's all I said.
You have to say he is somewhat entertaining, even though every clip I see of him on Reddit does annoy me. And
yeah, that's because you're going to LSF, a community brigaded by some of the worst streamers on the entire platform. The streamers with the worst communities on the entire platform.
Everyone just seems to treat him like a toilet on that Reddit page because of his historically terrible takes, or just...
Nah, it's just pushing an agenda, that's all it was.
Being obnoxious. But to be honest, I'm also to blame. I click on clips with him in it, knowing I'm gonna get annoyed, and I would say it's on the same point as hanging from my testicles from the ceiling, because I'm doing it to myself at that point. I do need to improve, and not click on things I know I'm gonna get annoyed at. But knowing me, next time on Reddit I'll fucking do it again. But I'm not saying off stream, or even on stream is a bad person. I only know his online persona. Probably watch him for a bit, see if you feel the same way. But anyway, that's my opinion. I hope the like, comment, and subscribe button glows when I say them.
Dude, I think that video was terribly misinformed. However, royalty is here. If you'd ever like to come and talk on stream, I would love to. I appreciate that you even mentioned my name in this regard. However, I do think you should do your research a little bit more, other than saying his opinions go against the common grain. His opinions give the common grain, and then you only give the common opinion amongst a subreddit that's been trying to sabotage my life for like 4 months. Right. Like, there's a reason why every other clip page that reports on viral clips are just like, oh yeah, Tectone's fine. It is what it is.
13 months
That
hype.
one subreddit is like, bro, watching Tectone made me want to kill myself 8 times today. This guy is so. It's just brigade it. That's all it is. It's because the 4chan threads brigade the fuck out of that subreddit nonstop, bro. It is what it is. Emmy doesn't know who you are, brother. Keep trying. Yeah, I know. You're right. All right, cool. By the way, boys, if you are new here, make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. That would be great. What'd you guys think of the video? Gears of War Trilogy Remaster announced. No way. Oh, bro, that's going to be fucking awesome. Why would you want to talk to this guy when he was so full of bullshit? Oh, I don't know, because I think it's funny. Yeah, I'll be real, man. Like, I don't really have a problem when people try to critique me, because I know the moment they come on stream with me and we actually talk about it, I'll just correct the misinformation. You know what I mean? Like, it's really that easy. Like, whenever I talk to my biggest haters, they immediately become my biggest fans. Because they're like, oh shit, I've been doing this. I've been spreading this problem.
Yes, I've been saying things, holy shit, I kid you not, for the past hour. Oh my Jesus Christ. I have literally been talking this past hour. That's oh my god. Oh my Jesus. No, I was that is insane. I never know. Well, I got a new mic, so it's harder for me to tell whether or not it's on mute or not. Oh my god. So what I was saying was that I'm surprised. I'm confused because I switched to OBS, Streamlabs OBS, because I got a free sub for Streamlabs Ultra where I can be able to dual stream from YouTube and Twitch at the same time. But it's so confusing now because it was supposed to be that. Like here on Streamlabs, like for like this, it's supposed to be that, but yours didn't do that, so I'm confused. But I'm thinking because that's the only reason why I did it. Like, oh yeah, see, look, that okay, makes more sense. Bubba, it's okay, Bubba. Now I see why. Okay, I see why. I see why. Hold on. Let me see if I can change that. Hold on. Let me see if I can change that. Hold up. Select. Okay, I'm going to redo your thing now. Let me see if it works. Oh, wait. Save. There you go. I'm going to redo your thing now to see if it works. There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
13 months ahead.
There we go. So much better. There we go. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, 100%. You did one battle by all means. I'm telling you right now, Nexus, though, I am not kidding you. Like, it is hard for me to religiously play Cookie Run and just not play it whenever I want to. You know, I don't know. These past few updates have really kind of like, how you say,
propaganda for fucking years that's based off of nothing.
Been dull.
They usually genuinely feel remorse. They do. Plus, I think it'd be good content. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I really don't mind people critique me at all because usually it's
like the one with this girl coming, with this one coming back, the Beast Cookie coming out. It's cool. I do like it, but it's not.
It's really that easy. You know what I'm saying?
It's really not exciting as I thought it would be. I love Cookie Run. I still love Cookie Run, and I will always play it. I don't know.
140 subs and started the stream. Wow, my new video just got uploaded and got 0 views.
3 billion. Nice.
Oh shit.
I'm also making a bunch of videos, Nexos, for people to automatically do 1 billion damage on
Nobody clicks on it.
1 billion damage
Yo guys,
on guild battles now.
This video fucking flopped. Could you guys go like this video, man? YouTube isn't pushing it out because I'm live on stream. But yeah, the videos that get pushed out while I'm like really fucking bad. So you guys can go there when you press the like button, it would mean the fucking world. It would mean the world.
Yeah, so I'm trying to. I keep on forgetting to share it to eating lunch. Oh, nice. I need
This guy's one of the biggest Hawkeye Star players.
what you call it?
Hello everybody and welcome back to another video. Today we're going to be talking about a little something. Today boys, I'm feeling burnt out. Well,
okay.
At least that seems to be what some of you guys think. Today we're going to be talking about a little something. If you don't know, recently,
so I gotta keep on posting the things in
asking you guys
guild chat and stuff.
You want me to do destruction only the exact words.
Oh, Nexos, I'm doing a Nuzlocke.
Saber for the new fake collab.
I'm doing a Nuzlocke.
I was in my bed this morning just watching Saber in every single video game. Hit the Excalibur.
And I'm actually probably gonna be doing it here in after I finish my clicker and stuff.
You know, I've watched a fair amount of Fate Stay Night. And while it wasn't for me, maybe I was just, you know, maybe I was in a weird mood. I just didn't really enjoy it too much. I would probably give Fate Stay Night.
I've never done one before.
7.2 or 7.5.
Yeah, I've never done one before.
Fate Stay.
It's gonna be with Radical Red.
They gave it a a 7.2. Okay, so I'm not crazy. So I'm not.
I don't know if I should try something less excessive though. I'm not sure yet.
It's not the greatest thing ever, as an offensive opinion, but it's like all right. You know,
Well, you can probably get to watch mine.
quicker in other animes, but it was okay.
There we go. Finish.
Because I love Fate, I love Saber, and
Oh, we got 22 hours. I gotta get past M1. Like, I haven't even done Arena, dude. Shit's insane.
What do they rate?
Like, that's how much I haven't really played.
Okay, I think that's probably fair. I can see why people rate it that high. Okay, maybe, you know what? Maybe I will rewatch it. Maybe I'm being a little bit too harsh. It's just very boring to me. There was a lot of, like, long yap fest that always just like, oh, Jesus Christ, here we go. Not to mention, like, the whole barrier to entry for watching Fate, where it's like, well, actually, you can't watch Fate Zero first. You gotta watch Heaven's Sword
He's
first.
so down in between. That's all that.
No, Fate Zero is the right way to start. But after episode,
But yeah, no, I thought about it while I was, because I was playing it on my Aces ROG Ally, the Aces X, ROG Ally X.
And needless to say, the reception was a little different than what I had expected.
What you call it? I play it from time to time. It's like I was trying to beat the game before I did it, but I think for me to learn the game a lot better is just to do it. You know what I mean?
Am I sick of Castorol? Am I sick of playing all these damn characters? Let's talk about it. So the top comment, which was on this post.
Oh, you played it before?
Was, I'll say it. No, you have so many only accounts that you could be making content for. For example, when was the last hunt only video? I don't want you to get burned out over so many accounts, just like you did with Genshin Impact. Just consider my advice. Thanks, and have a good day.
Bro, that just sounds like a miserable account to play, bro. Like, that just sounds like a miserable way to play the game.
No, he's done it a lot.
Only concern, which I appreciate, and I responded to comments with, to be fair, there's just no content for those accounts. Post, story, and new characters.
Like, I feel like maybe I actually should beat the game first before I do a Nuzlocke.
True.
That's what I hear. A lot of people are telling me to beat the game first and then do it. Because then you actually get some, like, mystery gift unlock, stuff like that, to help you throughout the game.
The Shao G wall. We hit the Shao G wall, the point where I'm just like, okay, 8-hour stories, I'm just good.
Yep.
True. The story wall isn't the only one. We do also come to a point.
That's what I've heard from other people.
How the fuck has there not been a skip button yet? Straight up. A skip and summarize button will do such good for this game.
Only get so many character upgrades. Like, for example, this guy mentioned Hunt Only, which I don't... When was the last Hunt Only episode? I have to check a playlist. It was 4 months ago. And I believe the one before that was, 7 months ago. 4 and 7 months ago. Okay, now let's go and take a little look at that account. So currently on this account, all my characters level 8. Every single one's level 8. We have max light cones on pretty much everybody. Traces are pretty good. They're not completely maxed out because they're like at a decent level. And relics, mostly gold relics, a couple of blue, purple relics which we need replacing. But pretty much everyone has gold relics.
Oh, is it easy to shiny hunt on that game though? I wouldn't thought that. I wouldn't thought that it was.
I know it's gonna take 15 hours of my life away. And so,
Hi! Hello!
I'll be real.
You making noises back there? Yeah.
6 and 7 on his trade.
Yeah.
I think bro is giga burnt out. I do.
The deck snap? Oh, cool. So I didn't think about that. I may have to try that one time. Hi.
There's no way you say you have no more time, you have all that shit left. Bro,
He's just making so much noises back there. It's so adorable.
And so because this account is at a point where I can no longer make any progress or just not like meaningful
He's so
upgrade-wise besides like new relics, which are kind of minor, and obviously I'm not going to record myself grinding relics, and there's no new story content besides 8-hour Euphoria story, which I'm sure we could crush. It's just a long day, to be honest. So in realism, the only new content I can make on this account is doing the end game, which at some point I'll probably make an update. At some point I'll make an update, but I'm just kind of waiting for a new hunt character, which will probably be Archer. When Archer comes out, there will probably be an update on the series. Cool. Another misconception that I want to clear up here quickly because I did see this comment a couple times.
Yeah, I've been using it. I play it from time to time on my free time. I do. Right now, me and the wife are playing Claire Obscura 33 right now, and we're using it like a show pretty much because it's such a good game.
I have relinquished all of my account managers except for one. And that one I have to make sure I can make sponsored deliverables. Other than that, I use no account managers whatsoever. Hey, what's going on? Yeah? Okay. Thanks.
Like, my first idea of playing through the game was only playing with legendary creatures. Only legendary only, pretty much. But I feel like it's not easy to do it. I did. I swear I did. I have it on easy minimal grinder because yeah, me too. I literally put on the best stuff to make sure it's easy. But I also kept the
What happened last night? I kept the my shoulders are just fucking gone. They're fucking gone.
At account managers for the longest time. As much as I love for y'all, of course, I'm really
all the bosses stuff, all the like
being honest, if anything,
people the same, like what they have, because then I don't want to be randomized on what they do.
Because the guy who I hired as my maid said, "Thank God you gave me this job, otherwise I'd have to go back to Mexico." And then I was like, "Yeah." And then he sucked, and now, well, he's gonna have to go back to Mexico because he was fucking terrible at his job. Just to make that abundantly clear. Like, the guy sucked ass. It legit was. I wrote him out a list, and I said, clean the litter boxes. That's the #1 thing I said. Clean the litter box. He cleaned none.
Alright, here we go. Sorry, I didn't know. I thought it was.
Okay, great.
Thought it was good.
I caught him in my bathroom pretending to clean. And then when I saw him, he, like, jolted, and then, like, quickly, like, started pretending that he was doing shit. Right? So, like, yeah. Like, I'm good, man. Like, I'm good. I'm good, man. It's just so insane.
Editors, I have account managers. If I'm being real, I probably play Honkai Star Rail for, at max, 2 hours a day. At most. And that includes recording time. And that's really not enough to make me feel like as much as I can hear super busy, I'm just saying, I log on to Honkai Star Rail today, do my little dailies on my own account, I record maybe a video or two, I go to like maybe an hour.
You know what I really
He's doing so good holding up his head. So adorable.
I am. I
He's doing so good.
really fucking hate the concept of dailies. They're so fucking obnoxious.
Doing so good.
It's like, you need to log in every day to do this bullshit. It's like, oh my god. Like, Wizardry, it has 2 types of dailies, which is daily check-in where you log in, and then it has regular dailies. Now, the regular dailies, to be fair, take 2.5 minutes, right? They were 2.5 minutes. They're not really game-breaking games. They're like, if you grind for 2.5 minutes,
yeah, that's what I've been doing too, Nexus.
you get maybe 10% of a level. So they're not really that crazy. Now the daily login rewards, those are insane. They give you free pulls, free gems, free gear, free equipment. But the cool thing is, if you miss the daily, the next time you log in, they just stack up. And it's like, oh, you missed all these dailies. Here you go. So all you have to do is log in every 2 weeks, and then you get full rewards, which is so fucking nice. Yeah, but like dailies that like make a huge difference are like so fucking obnoxious because like, to be fair, Wuthering Waves, Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, it's like those dailies give so much adventure rank. It's fucking obnoxious to get them, bro. They're terrible. They can stack to 14, yeah, 100%. You just sold me on Wizardry, bro. I'm telling you, it's so good.
What do you mean the lending company's not taking out what they're supposed to?
Like legit, I didn't play Wizardry for 5 days. And then I just logged back in. I didn't have FOMO at all. I logged back in
because they're giving you back that money.
And I did. And I'm just like, oh, I missed all this shit, but oh, it's in my mailbox.
Because whoever was in charge of the hospital stuff before didn't care.
So nice.
An account review, but typically I record a video or two a day. I edit.
So what? So that means what exactly that they've been?
Thumbnail, title, and all that. If anything, I'm getting burnt out from contract, and then itemized bill back to the. So as much as I appreciate all the concern from
like how much they owe you back.
I promise you.
Wow, they're not gonna like you. They're not gonna like you.
Like we get upcharged for a lot of items. Well, when we send them back to reject, they're just giving us the poundage back. They're not giving us that extra charge back. So there's even more money to.
What's the word? Maintenance mode. When you're making content, that's where things get dangerous. Yeah.
Were to get burnt out, I tell you guys, 100% I would, and y'all know I would, because longtime fans of my channel know that when I was burnt out Genshin, I told y'all straight up, I made a post. I said I'm good. I canceled every single Genshin.
Okay, that's based. Okay. Oh yeah. Good. Hey man, this game fucking sucks. Good for you, man.
Challenge that I was doing. I said I'm no longer doing it. I'm gonna pass on Genshin. Lost a lot of fans over it. Had to rebuild it.
Oh yeah, man. I was bleeding subs for like years after I quit Genshin. I'm not gonna lie. Like I pretty much rebuilt my channel from scratch after I quit Genshin. To be completely fucking honest. It's pretty brutal. Okay. But respect to any creator who wants to do it, guys. But I am curious, what if the Fate collab is done in 3.6? Maybe, I guess, the thing that we were looking forward to is the next zone.
I got you.
I'm interested in what the next zone is. Honkai Star Rail did a very good job of giving players
Oh, I got the rhythm.
reason in their head where
Yeah, but that's like the best start to do it. I just been using all my stuff because I'm like, yeah,
I did play Genshin a little longer than
I get the right.
I probably would have quit that game even earlier if it weren't for contractual reasons. But because of that, I played the game a little bit longer.
Yeah.
Contract, and I said,
It's okay, Bubba.
But I have absolutely zero contractual obligations to play Honkai Star Rail. So if I ever wanted to quit the game, the only way it would really hurt me was because obviously a lot of the money I get off Honkai Star Rail and the ad revenue off of those videos, and that obviously supports my life, right? Which I feel like a lot of people tend to forget. Even if I were to get burnt out from a game like this, not even like I could really just straight up quit. I would have to find something else to pivot to, like a new game or something. And right now, there's just not a ton of options. So although I have no contractual obligations, I do somewhat have like a monetary incentive to keep playing this game, regardless.
I love this level of transparency because he's essentially saying, if there's pastures new, I would go to them 1,000,000%. But because they're not, I guess I'll stay with Honkai Star Rail. Which I think is like pretty damn fair. Like, I feel like you're going to see a lot of people drop Honkai Star Rail once Ananta, Arcanite's Enfield, and Azure Stellar come out. Like,
He ate at 11, so it's 11, 12, 1. So about 1 more hour, so he's not hungry. Unless he is, knowing how he is recently, he probably is hungry. Knowing him.
I do think Honkai Star Rail. I don't think anybody's going to play Honkai Star Rail. But I think that there's a lot of enjoyment to be had in that game.
I know, how dare I, mommy making
make the game great again, and I just don't
How dare
know
me.
if we're gonna get those. Also, my account is so good, I'm not really worried about. Like, for example, if Xiao Ji were to get fired, I would definitely go like
but you're gonna
buy
get
a
stuff in
store
your
and see how it goes underneath new management. But that's pretty much it. Yeah, that's pretty much the biggest thing I'm waiting for. Xiao Ji gets fired, I'll definitely try a story quest again and see how it goes. That's pretty much all I really care about. Is like the story and like, you know, goofing around the end game is nice, but I don't really care about it anymore.
that I cover full time. But we're gonna have to see where that goes in the future.
Try the fake collab. I feel like that's gonna be a fucking nightmare. I'll probably watch somebody do it, but I don't think I'll do it myself.
Right.
So yeah, like,
Doesn't make sense to do it.
Straight up, if I'm getting burnt out, you don't have to worry about me playing past the point of getting burnt out. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't see myself getting burnt out for at least till past like 4.0. The only thing I'm burnt out on is the story, which is 100% Saoji's fault. And
the problem is that like outside of the story of Marvel, there's not really anything that I want to do. Anything that I've wanted to do, I've already done it like a million fucking times. And like combat isn't evolving, it's devolving to be quite honest. And it just kind of feels like a shell of what it once was.
Blame him for that.
And the events are atrocious. I can't remember like an event in Honkai Star Rail that was like actually good. You know, like maybe like the museum event, and that one was like okay.
Out on. And I've told you guys straight up, I'm not doing the story anymore. And I haven't done the story on my main account since. I'm still not even past the My Day quest. The only reason I did the first one was to just get the
Pokemon that was pretty cool actually.
The only other time I play story is if it's on those certain accounts, which I only do to get.
Don't forget ZZ with a shit ton of mediocre events. No, I disagree. I think ZZ events are probably the best in gacha gaming right now, especially of the big four.
Which ones?
They're very transformative. Yeah, I think the best events are probably Girls Frontline 2, Zone Zone 0, and
get to the boss battles, challenge myself, and because they're fun series. Boys, we legit have my favorite collab of any title I've ever seen in any bocce game coming up. I love Fate, so I'm sticking around till at least 3.4. I'm probably sticking around longer. I don't see myself going anywhere. But anyways, I think that wraps up our little video.
Right.
You know, I would speculate, but I want to respect his opinion, and I trust him. But I think we're starting to say you might not be burnt out, but it feels like there's a bit of stagnation. But that's just my opinion. Kekfin's a great guy, by the way. I recommend everyone go like his channel. Zhao Ji isn't even HSR anymore. Yeah, he is. He is still in HSR. I've seen him. Why does bro wear sunglasses inside? Makes him look like a douchebag. It's to try to make his fucking big ass forehead seem smaller, to be completely honest. Alright, shirtling. This one, I got no idea. Can you win this? Can I win what? You heard what 100 was one zero. Here's a 100 was one.
Where did I go? That's the big question. I'm talking to myself.
That's crazy, bro.
Talking to myself.
Like legit, bro. It wasn't even hard for him, man. He just kept going. He just kept fucking going. Oh God, what could have possibly happened with Hassan this time? There's already a massive nightmare shitstorm on Twitter, bro. What could have possibly happened now?
Do we have a lot to unpack today?
Great.
Now, if you don't already know what's been going on lately, y'all know that the Hassan and Ethan debate happened, right? How great that was. Oh, yeah, how great that was.
Yeah, it was awesome, man. It was like two retards fighting who was king retard, and Hassan won that one.
Y'all haven't watched it. Either A, go watch my last video, or B, let me explain it to you right now what happened. Hassan got fixed. I can't lie.
True.
I can't lie, bro. There's at least 50 clips on 20,000 of Hassan getting fucking caught red-handed, bro. I can't lie. Like, it's...
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, Hassan really got a full page of Jack Black, Steve's Lava Chicken. You know? And that shit was tasty as hell. Really got cooked in lava.
Nonetheless...
Even Ludwig thought it was dumb? Not even Ludwig. Even Ludwig? Our Lord and Savior? No.
We're not really talking about the Hassan and Ethan debate. We're talking about Tectone and all of the Hassan orbiters. Now, what is going on? Well, Tectone, on one of his latest streams, announced that from trusted sources that he's going to be permanently banned on Twitch.
Another ban? Yeah, I'm gonna be real. When I said this, there was definitely a possibility. I don't think there's any possibility anymore. And I don't want to farm that, you know? I think I'm fine. Like, for real. Like, even the person who told me this is like, well, now I just feel like there's no way this is gonna happen because it would make them look fucking terrible. So, like, I'm just not worried about that. Now, that being said, I will probably leave Twitch at my own accord if Media West is fucking actually forced. But we'll see if DJ Clancy wants to punish his favorite golden boy and his ring of cuts. We'll say, huh? I've been told by an insider that I will be permanently banned from Twitch within the month. Yep, I was told that. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. Really? I have been told within this month I will be permanently banned off of Twitch. Why though? I have no idea. But we'll see. We will see. I have no idea. And if we do, I'll be streaming on YouTube every day. Hey, already am, and it's great. Yo, if you're watching here on YouTube, like, comment, and subscribe, and hit the bell for all notifications. I stream every day, like from like 9, I start at 8 to 10 a.m. CST, and I try to go at least 5 hours. Love connecting with my chat, love connecting with my community. It's been the best decision I've ever made so far. Yep, I'll be streaming on YouTube every day. Not worried about it, man. Not worried about it. How trustworthy is this? That being said, I am low-key trying to get banned these days, man. That'd be big. And you don't really got to try hard when you're not part of Hassan's clique. Just say, hey, this guy's a smelly doo-doo head. Hate speech and harassment. Oh, bro, dude, I think the Houthi pirates are so cool. They're like my favorite anime characters. Good job, Hassan. Here's front page. It's great, isn't it? Sorry, pretty damn trustworthy. But we'll see. So I've officially started counting down. I've been told 31 days and I'll be permanently banned. We will see. So I guess keep it locked.
Adding on to that, saying Tectong announces that he is considering a full swap to YouTube. Zeroes in on promotion of terrorist propaganda. With this tweet right here, I am genuinely considering full swapping to YouTube if this terrorist propaganda isn't punished harshly and immediately on Twitch.
True.
My father, my brothers, and our soldiers did not bleed, sacrifice, and die for this bullshit to be allowed and promoted on Twitch. This needs to change immediately.
It's also crazy when people say you got really political with that take. No, I didn't. There's just the common sense take. Like, legit. Like, some people say, oh, bro, I'm worried about you getting political. It's like, no, bro. I'm just like Hassan's just an idiot. And saying support our troops and terrorism is bad isn't political. It's just common fucking sense. You know what I'm saying?
He also replied to this post saying, a platform where you get banned for 2 weeks for calling someone fat and a platform where you get promoted if you are pro-terrorist is truly a pathetic place.
True.
We all know how bad Twitch has been with their bans in like
Big
the
true.
last couple months.
Big
I
true.
mean, you see people get banned for 2 weeks, 3 weeks for saying the most mild shit, and then you got Hassan and Frogan and all of them not even getting banned after saying the most heinous shit, you know? I mean, look, a motherfucker could say a motherfucker fat and they get banned for 2 weeks, and then another guy could say, oh, I like terrorism, it's so awesome, and then they get promoted. Like, what the fuck is going on, man? Are you fucking kidding me?
The problem that's driving a lot of people nuts is like, if it was a one-time thing, it would be, all right, well, this sucks. But the problem is it's been going on for years. That's the fucking problem. It's so wild for me how those people are able to get away with their usual BS. They should be put on the watch list. They're literally helping the enemy of the state. I mean, I swear to God, this shit was made illegal like a couple of days ago. So hopefully it'll fucking stop. But like, it's just continuing and it's pathetic.
But you gotta be twipping some balls, bro. Dan Clancy, what's going on?
He can't stop promoting terrorism. Is there more? Hassan Piker is back to posing terrorist propaganda. Twitch has an offsite enforcement policy. This is how they permanently banned me for continuing their anti-Semitism, which will once again not be enforced. Twitch, Amazon policy, DJ Clancy are complicit. Poorest nation on the planet, and they still find time to make music videos. Why are we romanticizing this shit, bro? It's just insane. Yeah, even if these actions occur entirely off of Twitch, which is terrorist activities or recruiting, you'll be permanently banned, and even still he won't get banned. So it's just like, what is the excuse this time?
Going on, man? What the fuck's going on? What you doing, bro? Bro, I think it's about time you step up. At this point, everyone knows that it's not looking good. Everyone. At this point, it might just be worth switching over to YouTube, bro. I can't lie. Is it even worth streaming on Twitch anymore? Honestly, I don't think it is. I'm gonna be fucking honest.
I mean, it is. I have so many great chatters here, and I really don't want to abandon this platform that I've loved working on for 6.5 years. But it's just kind of embarrassing. You know what I mean? Like, I really don't want to stop streaming on Twitch. I really fucking don't. And obviously, I made that tweet in a lot of rage, and a lot of frustration, and a lot of confusing. It'll obviously be a last resort, but eventually it's like, enough's enough. You know what I mean? And it just feels very pathetic, to be completely honest.
And that's coming from a guy that doesn't stream. There's also this clip of Tectone calling out Hassan and his orbiters for literally labeling people that disagree with them as criminals.
I'm trying to be polite here. His name is Sean. Yeah, it's Sean. Okay, great. And then the fat one's name is Frogan. And then the prostitute, that's Denham's, right? Just trying to make sure I label them properly. Yeah, that's them? Okay, great. Okay, great. Yeah, so what they do is they just lie fucking nonstop and they label every other person a criminal. And their stupid fucking audience believes it. I mean, like, legit. I want you
What?
I have a fun challenge. Try to find one person that Hassan and his orbiters disagree with that they have not labeled as a criminal.
Just so you know, when you go to sleep, you can understand me right now. But you are go back over there with mommy.
Single one. Guys, you know what's crazy?
You just don't
it's
know
been
it.
28 hours since this clip, and
Right?
no one was able to find one.
Right.
That's what's insane.
Right, but you don't know yet.
With well over 300,000 people looking, and nobody could find it. None. There's fucking none.
There you go.
I want to remind
All
you,
right.
even Hassan was trying
Every
to label
time you
us
do this, Bubba,
pedophile. You guys remember that?
just
Yeah.
all I do is this, and you're fine.
That, right? Yeah. I told
I'm not playing a controller game. Don't know why I picked that up.
label anybody. They label anybody with their sneakers.
Yeah, see, he's fine. I don't get it. I really don't. He doesn't see nothing. He just looks straight at me, and then he goes to sleep eventually.
And attempt to destroy
That's literally all he does.
anybody else in the opposition. Yep. It's embarrassing. True. It's embarrassing. True and based.
That isn't bad enough. We got this right here. Hassan thinks Tectone committed sexual assault and implies he likes lollies.
Wow, imagine that. A mere 8 hours after saying anybody who goes after Hassan he'll label as a criminal, and what did he do, guys? It's a tale as old as time. Fell right the fuck into it. It's these people are so dumb. They're so predictable. I might as well be fucking Joseph Joestar. Now you say he's a pedophile. Pedophile. Oh. Like, bro, they're so lucky we're not an anime right now, bro. Otherwise, I would hamone the shit out of them.
This is the initial context, as you see here. Hassan quote tweeting it, saying, "Oh no, what will anyone know if the bald pervert leaves the Twitch platform for good?" And Techie retweeted it, saying, "Why did you assume this was about you, buddy? Is this because you know you're pushing terrorist propaganda, which is directly against GOS? Kinda weird, big guy. And if that doesn't help, well, we got a clip right here."
That was such a good, like, caught in 4K moment, man. Like, that was such an easy thing.
Hello.
I can't believe he fell for that shit, man. That's what's insane.
Way worse. Free speech warriors, when they see something, yeah, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry that I'm sorry that I think lolly is gross. I know.
Bro, you may think lolly's gross, Hassan, but you really loved that Diddy party, didn't you? Yeah. Yeah, you loved that, didn't you? Why you think that is?
I know that hurts your feelings. Didn't Tectone do some sexual assault or something? I think so, yeah. I haven't really kept up.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think he did. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Let me go ahead and blast that to my audience of 80,000 fucking people. Which is also really crazy, Hassan, because didn't you go to a brothel with minors at it? So, what's crazy is these are things that you've omitted. And yet the things that you're saying about me are speculation. Do you understand that? Do you get that? And here's the worst thing, Hassan. It's also documented that you're taking product for your decaying hairline, and yet you go after me for being bald. Buddy, if I wanted to pump myself full of hair transplants and chemicals too, I could have a full hairline as well. So it's kind of weird how almost every accusation is projection from you, Hassan. Why do you think that is?
Dudes are siding with Tectone. Let them, bro. That's, you know, if you want to go down that route, that's the
good
there you
route,
go, Bubba.
the proper route.
It's not gonna be good for you, you know.
Oh, come on, Hassan, bro. What's going on? Like, you're labeling
These reactivists kill me.
Fucking, like, crimes on people. You're labeling people as lolicons. You're saying that, oh, I believe so. I believe he did sexual assault. Like, what is going on? You gonna believe a random-ass chatter? I mean, I know you said, oh, I'm not keeping up with it or anything. Well, this doesn't matter. Bro, just say,
Alrighty.
I haven't looked into it.
So there's something new that I want to try today before I get off stream though, guys. So I'm gonna see how it goes, see what happens, and hopefully it works. If it doesn't work, then we're getting offline today. And then me and the wife is gonna be playing some Expedition 33 offline because we enjoy playing it. Of course.
Oh, I Toba had the receipts, brother. Oh, damn.
Like sphere Epcot looking thing in the back of like the house that P. Diddy was renting for his and was throwing after parties at Coachella, and they were playing like these crazy.
Hello. Hi.
Not me, of course.
Hey, Pokemon. Hello, Pokemon.
And
hello.
One of the images that they were playing was like this little girl, this like supposedly attractive, very young girl.
So, do we understand why it's rich that this is the guy who's coming after me? Right?
It's very funny.
Like, legit. Are we all understanding how ridiculous this shit is? Knew he was projecting? Oh yeah. I know. I know. I know. That's crazy, right? I know. Like, okay, man. Like, this dude really needs to just, like, I'm good. This dude just needs to stop fucking talking at this point, man. I'm good. I'm good. Like, I'm good. That clip is so fucking uncomfortable. It's so fucking
very uncomfortable.
As you will. I mean, I won't say what you would like to think about that. I mean, he says he didn't like it, but hey, he was still there, apparently, allegedly. I don't know, man, but...
Yeah, I was just chilling at a Diddy party, watching supposedly attractive minors, and, oh, no, it was super weird. I mean, I didn't leave, but it was just so weird. Anyways, yeah, yeah, and I watched all that sober. I don't know, dude. All right. Maybe we lay off Dan Saltman, and you did the exact same thing.
Let me call out some hypocrisy on Twitch, because I'm gonna be honest, remember how Tecto got banned for calling from a fat? Well, what you look at this right here?
So let me get this right. So I call Frogan fat, I get banned for 2 weeks. Hassan calls Nicholas DiOrio, Nicholas eats Oreos, and he gets nothing. Imagine that.
Imagine that.
That's crazy, right? So not only has he gone to Diddy parties, not only is he promoting terrorist propaganda, not only has he brought a terrorist on stream, not only is he throwing stones from his glass house, never gotten banned. Now he can even call people fat, like I called somebody fat and received 0 money. That's what's insane. Not even the same. Dan didn't beat Diddy. Yeah, sure. Dan was slightly affiliated with Diddy via like a company that it's complete bullshit to bring up on. Hassan goes to Bro's fucking house. Like, it's insane. He didn't say fat though. Brother, what do you think calling Nicholas DiOrio Nicholas eats Oreos means? Like, what do you think that means?
You really, yeah, so freaking weird.
Nicholas responded. Let's see it. Someone check on Frogan and make sure she's okay. Oh man, good clapback, dude. Good clapback. The biggest victim on Twitch.
Oh, I get it, because yes, you would consider it being a victim. Ha, funny. Got him.
Okay.
Hello. Hi.
I know the real reason why Asmongold won't stream on his main channel, and I think it's really fucking cringe when people bring this up because they don't understand the entire reason. It's not my place to talk on it. It's not my place to talk on it. But I feel like this whole he won't stream on his main channel, that's why he's a bitch. I feel like it's just such a fucking gay ass thing to bring up. That's just my opinion though. You can do whatever the fuck you want, but I think it's lame as shit.
Goddamn chest, the idea that I'm fucking afraid of my audience, the way that I'm audience captured, this meta is so clear cut in form of projection that is only other people that engage in commentary.
It's okay, Bubba. It's okay.
It's hilarious how Hassan Asmongold never streams on his main channel because he's bitch made. And he never chat to yell at them when he does that every single fucking stream. And also every critique of Asmon he watches live in the match. And Hassan has never watched him critique himself his entire fucking career. So much so now that he's watching the first one for the first time, he's hyping it up for content in 2 days. Which is like, oh wow, bro. Imagine that. The first time Hassan is going to receive any pushback whatsoever. I can't wait for him to talk over the entire thing and say everything's out of context. It's going to be great.
My guy, be so fucking for real, bro. You're the last one to say that someone isn't afraid of taking criticism. Like
the channel because he's bitch made. And he never brings up any of his chat to yell at them when he does that every single fucking stream. And also every critique he has when he watches live as it happens. And Hassan has never watched him critique himself his entire fucking career. So much so now that he's watching the channel for the first time, he's hyping it up for content in 2 days. Which is like, oh wow, bro. Imagine that. The first time Hassan is going to receive any pushback whatsoever. I can't wait for him to talk over the entire thing and say everything's out of context. It's going to be great.
Months ago, Nicholas eat Oreo. Yep. Just like calling someone fat. Just
you can do whatever the fuck you want, but I think it's lame as shit.
Goddamn chess. The idea that I'm fucking afraid of my audience. The way that I'm audience captured, this meta is so clear-cut a form of projection that is insane to me. Because it's
that's insane that people really think that's okay to do stuff like that, though.
That engage in commentary,
it's insane.
Political commentary, actually say this all the time. And the reason why they say this is because they actually fear their audience.
Hassan,
it's hilarious how Hassan says that Asmongold never streams on his main channel because he's bitch made, and he never brings up any of his chat to yell at them when he does that every single fucking stream. And also every critique of Asmon he watches live as it happens, and Hassan has never watched a single critique of himself his entire fucking career. So much so now that he's watching the first one for the first time, he's hyping it up for content in 2 days. Which is like, oh wow, bro. Imagine that. The first time Hassan is going to receive.
Actually feel some shame, man. This is just sad. Then Idub says
it's
that
okay,
he's stepping
Bubba.
away from Creator Clash.
It's
and
okay.
How convenient is that? You step away when the event is crashing and burning and remove your name off of it.
Now, with this recent revelation that people are just going to use Creator Clash to attack Anissa and I, Anissa and I have decided to step away from Creator Clash. We have relinquished control to our business partners who ran the previous 2 events. They're very capable. They know exactly what they're doing. They run events.
Yeah, I wonder why.
The event is still happening. Anissa and I just don't have any financial ties. We don't have any ownership.
Okay, Bubba, it's okay.
I think just going to be known as the founders of the event. I can't keep my mouth shut. I can't, I mean, I can. I just didn't want to. I want to be frank. I want to be honest. You're going to talk shit like a foul beast on the internet, or you're going to have a charity event. You know, it really can't be both.
So you just admitted that it is your fault that the event failed. You couldn't keep your mouth shut. You decided to attack and pick a fight with Ethan, and that's why the event is crashing and burning and all the main fighters are pulling out.
The worst thing is that it's to everyone who has above room temperature IQ understands the event was already failing. He made that content creator cap, throwing away one of his best friends underneath the bus for no fucking reason. An attempt to promote and push ticket sales because he knew that event was going to flop, and it's his last ditch to make a profit after the massive
they
failure
fucked up because he did flop.
This isn't empathy that Ian's developed. It's a soul-crushing reality that he realizes if he doesn't make this event work, his life is fucked. And that's why he's crying. That's why he's going to this. That's why he's pairing with the devil himself. Sorry, not the devil himself. That's too much praise. Hamas, Diddy, Osama bin Laden, Adolf Piker. I just want to use his full fucking name here.
Adolf Piker.
That's the reason why he's doing all this shit, because he realizes
Funny.
he is fucked. He doesn't make this work, and he knows it's not going to work.
You decided to get political, and you partnered with a bunch of extremists. I mean, what did you expect was going to happen? Do you think people will just...
But he didn't promote it? Exactly. So that's also a massive misplay by him. But the thing is, everybody knows that, oh, this really big video by iDubbbz is being pushed. What are they going to associate iDubbbz with? The only other thing that he's done in the past year is Creator Clash.
Hello, Bubba.
Oh, iDubbbz Creator Clash. After this banger video, I'm going to go buy a ticket. So sure, it was very aptly timed, don't you think?
Accept your terrorist-supporting, grapes-denying friend. People actually have standards, and they probably want charity done by actual good people who they can trust. And I just love how this weasel is pulling out now after ruining everything and acting like he's doing something noble here. It's literally the least you could do.
He's not doing anything noble, though.
And don't worry, people
He's not doing anything.
Adolf Piker and how you lost so much money. Well, you just refreshed everybody's memory.
It's still happening, June 28th. I'm just not going to be involved in it. Please, for the love of God, support this event. You know, I feel like in some ways I'm like cutting off an arm so that I could escape the bear trap.
Wow, iDubbbz, you're so noble. You're sacrificing yourself here.
Oh
Is
my
that available in your
goodness, he's
course
so-
on empathy at the age of 30. Listen, I honestly do not understand what this guy says. Him and a group of
Give
snake
up.
friends have been caught lying so many times that I can't.
There's very few people that I would lose respect for if they were friends with, but Hamas, Denims, and Frogman are definitely 3 of those people.
Trust that you somehow don't have some sort of stake in this, all right? Maybe he's being honest, but judging by the way he...
What about Sean? Who the fuck is Sean?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Who the fuck is that?
About him and smears him. How do I know that he's not snaking us too? That he doesn't have some sort of a hidden stake in this event?
Alrighty, so we're done with Cookie Run.
Charity event and
Alright.
everyone go support that.
So,
Literally
like I was
anyone
saying,
but
there was
iDubbbz.
something I
Now,
wanted
iDubbbz
to
talked about how
try
he's
to
so offended
do.
that people
Just a
call him
little
and
bit
his
of
friends
a
anti-Semitic.
little
I
bit
think the
of
worst
a
criticisms I labeled that Ethan is that he's a bad boss, a tyrant of a boss. I just implied that he was being
thing
taken
that I like
advantage
to-
of by people either
that I
in his
wanted
community
to
or
try.
outside his community, and I called him a complete coward. Before Ethan even knew what my video was about, he was already framing me as anti-Semitic.
But he's like, no, actually, Ethan, the fucking Jew-bag, this Jew-bag Zionist baby killer, guys, right?
I mean, was he wrong? If your company is literally these guys, I will also assume that you are anti-Semitic. I'm kind of tired.
They made a race tier list, iDubbbz. they made a race tier list, and they're in your video, bro. What do you think people are gonna think?
Of pretending that these guys aren't overtly racist. You disgusting freaks have taken this war in the Middle East, and instead of actually trying to support any victims or have any form of reasonable debate, you have used it to promote your own career, make more money off your audience, harass people that barely disagree with you. Ethan is openly pro-Palestine, and you still treat him like dirt. How can anybody support you when you endorse the CPS call to his kids, you endorse these racist tier lists, you endorse and partner with someone like Hassan who laughs at dead babies, calls them settlers, literally threatens to kill US senators, denies SA, denies grapes happening? For once in your life, stop fucking using this war as an excuse, all right? How does people dying on the other side of the world make it okay for your privileged dumbass in America to do horrible shit? What kind of stupid logic is this? You're not fooling anyone with your fake activist BS. You want to know the bitter truth? Palestinians probably hate your guts for completely hiding.
You know what's crazy is that Hassan will deny any sexual wrongdoing towards the people over there in the Israeli-Palestine conflict because there's only circumstantial evidence and no one spoke out against it. Yet there's another case that happened with rumored SA that Hassan fully endorses, even though that guy has 2 fucking roommates who lived with him the entire fucking time and said there was no wrongdoing, as well as 8 other witnesses who said there was no wrongdoing. So why is Hassan so vehemently denying the truth? I wonder why that is. I truly wonder why that is.
Hijacking the movement and misrepresenting them and making them look horrible. You, Hassan, Denims, and Frogan have probably turned more people away from the cause than anybody on the internet. Then iDubbbz talks about the CPS call.
You were triggered by the CPS harassment thing, and then you immediately equated Anissa and I to it. That was sloppy, and that was horrendous, and it was horrendous for us.
Oh my god, Ethan, you're such a snowflake. Did you get triggered by the CPS call, Ethan?
Oh, not the gay SpongeBob. That's crazy. By the way, Powder, are you in my chat? Would you like to have a call in about 10 minutes or so?
Oh my god, you're such a little whiny snowflake. Hey, Ethan, I know that people literally called CPS on your kids and did the most insane harassment you have ever
But don't worry, GG's go
sending
next.
human skulls in the mail, which may or may not imply your 2 kids. But me, iDubbbz, I'm actually friends with the guys who support that, actually. I totally approve, actually. I can't believe you'd be triggered by that, Ethan. Why would you be triggered that people came after your children? Are you like a protective father or something? What? Dude, what am I watching? I don't even like Ethan. I think politics is very cringe and it makes people very stupid. But I'm so angry for him and the people he's dealing with. These are some of the most...
That's why I'm saying, like, these channels, it's like, this isn't political slop. It's not. It's just making fun of a retard. That's all it is.
Unreasonable D-bags I've ever seen on the internet. iDubbbz, if you're watching this, you are not behaving normally. This is completely insane sociopathic
Alright, here we go.
I don't know if this is your wife controlling you, or you acting on your free will, or your friend.
Nah, he doesn't have that anymore after being hard cucked in this relationship, man. Yeah, hell nah. Hell nah, bro. Bro doesn't have free will anymore, man. He gotta ask to get his balls out of his wife's purse first.
He's puppeting you, but this is beyond pathetic, man. You need to get some serious help. And I don't think you have the room to lecture anybody about anything after you reduced a CPS call to Ethan getting triggered. I mean, you pretty much lost the respect of every single person in the commentary community. You used to be so respected, and now you're just like another lobotomized Hassan fan. Anyways, now iDubbbz says the line. He says he was just being empathetic, guys. This was all a show of his empathy.
was very insane about this content cop is I was thinking about Ethan's feelings so much in that video. I thought about the idea of like how I shouldn't be saying the term Zionist or Zionism in that video because I was like, he has explained before that that's personally insulting to him. And
it's also insane how like we've made up definitions for the word Zionist and Zionism when like the literal definition of Zionism, the correct definition of Zionism is just the idea that the concept of Israel can exist. Yet for some reason, Hassan throws it around like it's the worst thing on planet Earth to be fucking called. It's just an insane exaggeration of the untruth. It's nuts.
He doesn't like that. You know, regardless of how true it is, I was like, I'm going to think about Ethan's feelings and not mention this. Fast forward to him reacting to my video, he's just outright calling me a fucking Nazi.
Is it a coincidence that Ian really shaved his head just before doing this video and he's holding a swastika one? I mean, we can free Palestine without being a Nazi.
I mean, don't you guys literally call Ethan racist 24/7? Literally yesterday in the H3H3 Hassan debate, Hassan is screaming at Ethan, losing his mind, calling him a racist piece of shit.
You fucking moron! You racist piece of shit!
Oh wow, apparently it's not fun.
The best crash out of all time!
People do it back to you, huh? And honestly, I don't blame Ethan for thinking this. The way you guys act, it's like you're the modern day cringe internet version of Nazis. Also, I love this empathy shtick he's got going on. I was thinking of Ethan, guys. I'm just such a nice guy.
Hey, what up, Meows? How you doing?
Understand, Idubbbz was being empathetic in that video when he was lying to 7 million people and smearing his name and leaving out context and manipulating people and bringing together his worst enemies and flipping him off. That was empathetic, man. The amount of insane gaslighting. My brain is exploding and I'm not even Ethan, bro. He probably popped a blood vessel watching this.
I'm done being nice to Ethan. I gave it a chance. My sincerity.
Such a disingenuous.
All of them in there.
Holy shit.
So we got him in there. Nice.
Video was real. I was even equating to him having crash out moments in the same way that Denims could have crash out moments. I think we're all capable of it.
Can you hear me?
That was nice.
Oh yeah,
that was
right,
you being
I'm good.
nice. You making a hit piece video trying to ruin his life and career was nice. With friends like these, who honestly needs enemies?
True.
Also, Denims is another insane psychopath that this actual lobotomy.
Thank you!
Wow.
Holy fuck! Jesus! People are so
sorry, I forgot to turn it
talk
down.
about this
Sorry.
Momo-looking piece of shit, man. Because she's a woman. And they're like, oh, bro, I don't want to be labeled as a sexist. Bro, this bitch sucks. Like, this bitch sucks. It's insane.
Favorite Pokemon
it's
has to
crazy
be
how much this bitch sucks.
Automite can't stop promoting. Have you guys seen that show Severance, by the way? I feel like the real
Has
Idubbbz is
to
trapped at home or
be?
something, and we have this other version of Idubbbz whose brain is just infested with maggots. I'm just so confused
Garchomp.
what actually happened to the old Idubbbz.
Garchomp's my favorite
An
Pokemon.
episode of Severance. Then Idubbbz pulls like the most manipulative shit I've ever seen and somehow tries to justify the CPS call and says that it had nothing to do with the video.
The main criticism that I was seeing online with my video from Ethan and Hila is that I didn't mention the CPS call.
There's really just one central point that I want to make here. My good friend
Yeah,
Ian,
Garchomp
in
is
his
probably my favorite
hour-long
Pokemon,
takedown, did not
to
mention
be
one
honest.
time Child Protective Services.
I wonder why I wouldn't
Okay, here we
mention
go.
the CPS call.
Radical Red
Could it be that
Patcher.
The CPS call happened the same day that you were shit-talking me, and I didn't have any chance to defend myself. You just immediately, in the
Just
same
go here,
podcast,
PC.
right next to each other, said, CPS call was very traumatic. And then you said, Ian and Anissa. And you linked those together, you kind of layered those flavors.
And then it is
Anissa and I got a bunch of
4.1.
harassment. We
Fight
have nothing
patch.
to do with the CPS call. What are all these
Porygon
comments
2
on
is pretty
Reddit
cool,
saying,
though.
like, it happened
Porygon
because of
2
the
is
CPS
pretty
call.
cool.
So all of the clips, or sorry, 80% of the clips that Idubbbz used
Porygon 2 is pretty cool.
were from the
Oh, wait.
episode where Hila and Ethan were horrifically traumatized by CPS just being called on their kids.
Wait.
And so to hold people accountable for one of the most traumatic things you can go through as a parent,
I'm
I think
gonna be
it's a
trying to
little
do a
bit
Nuzlocke
insincere
here.
For someone who has claimed they have developed empathy, it doesn't appear that you're too empathetic for a truly traumatic event they just went through hours before this.
Ethan was talking about you not mentioning the CPS call in your Content Cop video, the one you uploaded 2 weeks ago. I don't even know what the hell you're talking about here. You talked about Ethan crashing out the entire video and didn't mention that he's understandably rattled because CPS was called on his kids. Also, did you guys notice he's doing the exact same shit Hassan is doing? I had nothing to do with the CPS call, guys, but also I have no problem with it, and I'm best friends with Hassan, Dennis Frogan, and Bad Empanada, and everybody who went to the CPS call, actually. And then later he even says Ethan deserved the CPS call. So let's not act like you would completely agree with the call, you absolute gaslighting motherfucker.
That's insane.
Then Idubbbz proceeds to defend Denims. I mean, he's so far gone.
Is on her platform right now advocating for our children to be forcibly
it's working.
removed from us
That's
by
it.
Child Protective.
That's what I'm saying, right? It's exactly one of the best.
Snark subreddit.
Alright, so I do want to.
That was
fix this a little bit better. emulation.
It's fucking terrible. It's fucking terrible.
The problem with this is that Ethan.
Here's the thing.
So when you
yeah, I always play Sierra K. Yeah, I played Sierra K for the longest time, and I still play. All right, so what I'm trying to figure out here. Oh, I'm so sorry, Bubba. I have an idea. Alright. Because watch what's gonna happen. Alright, I forgot about the thing, but I'm surprised of Hollywood. Right? People always forget about that. 100%. People tend to forget about that. Okay, how do I mute this? Hold on. Hold on. Audio and video. Here we go. Mute. Right. So we got the mute done. We got the mute. Good. Game overrides, game pack sensors, cheats, scripts, settings, make portable. Okay. I'm just trying to get some other things done real quick. Give me a second here. Frame size, we're good. Alright, so we get the fast forward, right? Okay, so here's the thing. I've never done a Nuzlocke before. Okay. Never once done one before. But that's what I want to do. So we got the music playing in the background, which is the music that everybody uses pretty much. There we go. Pokemon Masters EX. That's pretty cool. Well, the way that... Okay, hold on. Until... Wait. So I need to put my controller as my stuff. So I'm gotta do the... Alright. I forgot how do I do the controller. I almost forgot about that. Hold on. File... Where is the... So what if I do it like this? Will it now be... No, it won't. Well, I'm guessing you know what the basics are. If not, if a Pokemon dies, it dies forever. Okay, that's like the main thing that I know about a Nuzlocke is that it dies, but I know that some people have Nuzlocke things online. But my main thing now is trying to remember how did I... How did I put a controller? I forgot how I did that. Where is it? Wait, so is it like... Is it A next? Does anybody remember how to do that? Because I don't remember how to do that. And then we're gonna switch to, you know, is this scripting? No. Cause I did it on, it's not on emulation. It's not on here. settings. Here we go. Got it. Got it. Controllers. Okay, here we go. A, B, select, start. LB, RB. There we go. First encounter per, oh, boom, 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 boom. A, B, select, start, boom, boom. Apply. All right, so we got the music going, right? We got the music going. All right, so let me see if I can find a, okay, so here we go. Sticky notes, right? Sticky notes. All right, we're gonna go Nuzlocke rules. Never done one before, so Nuzlocke rules. First Pokemon. Catch first Pokemon on each route. Pokemon dies, it dies forever. Everything's gonna be randomized too, by the way. But there are some rules that I want to do by myself. So like, no healing items on battles that don't allow them, right? So there are certain battles that you can't use them, and then there's certain battles that you can use them, right? That's what I'm saying. That's what I mean. No. Why is this black screen? Hold on, guys.
I don't know.
Hold on, I'm sorry, guys. Give me a second. Yeah, why is that black screen? Hold on. Where did my screen go? Okay, I'm confused. What's happening? Hold on. Hold up. It does that one. There we go. Don't know why it was doing that. Okay, cool. Whatever. Cool. I'm so confused about that. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. I was wondering what the hell was going on. Okay, so you can't use items. Hi, Bubba. Hello. Okay, so you can't use items for battles that you're allowed to use items that are not in, you know, the battles that you can't use them in, correct? All right, so you only can catch the first Pokemon each route, but if the Pokemon dies from that specific route, you can go back and catch it, but you have to go back and catch it at that route, is what I mean. So like, if a Pookie, sorry. Pokemon dies from a route, you can catch another from that route only. So you can't really do that. You can't really do much. Now, since it's my first ever Nuzlocke, the only thing that I know for why are you just looking at me, Bubba? Hi. Hello. You ruined the chances for me to put you back over there with Mama. Because you're up now. So I gotta wait for you to go back to sleep. What other rules are there in Nuzlocks that I don't know of? Maybe I could be able to find them. Nuzlocke rules? Oh yeah. Also, can use the Dex nav. Because that's how I want to catch him like that, 100%. Because every Nuzlocke I've seen does that. There is a dupe clause, 100% dupe clause, because that happens a lot. Dupe clause happens a lot. Minimal grinding to help catch up with everything. Oh, there's also one thing that I know how you can do. So like gift Pokemon count as the town Pokemon. So like there's a bunch of ways that you can get gifts as Pokemon, so on and so forth, right? So they're gonna be considered like if I can get a Pokemon in certain towns, that's not the each route, that is each, because I know each town possibly has one way to catch a Pokemon. If I catch a Pokemon in a town, that is the town's thing. We have minimal grinding mode on, so it's not gonna do anything. You must require to battle every optional trainer before facing the net. Oh my god. But the thing, is that possible? Okay. Nuzlocke University, that's pretty cool. Okay, so yeah, they have to be named the route that I make sure I name them. The route they came from. So then you don't get confused, right? 100%. Yeah, Shiny Claws is gonna be 100% because that'll be so cool. Shiny Claws. Da, 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 da. Okay. Awesome. That's what I am. Yeah, duplicate calls, stuff like that. Perfect. That sounds like that's good to me, to be honest. Cool thing is that it's not gonna be in the way of the game if I do it like this. See, boom. Oh, nope, never mind. I didn't get. Doesn't mean right there. Okay, so that's the name of the Nuzlocke, right? So let's do this. AG. Yes. He's gonna be called Gary. Yes. So we're gonna make this default. Minimal grinding mode's on. It's gonna be randomized. Yeah, scaled species. So only the species that can be there are gonna be there. And that's it. And there are some things that I gotta put in here too. Rad red. Alright, here we go. No, that's red redemption. Oh, because I said read red. Rad red. There we go. So we're gonna do these guys right here. Yeah, so Dexall. Yeah, so Dexall. Let me unfast forward it so I can do this right. So unfast forward Dex. X. All. Then we got was a boy. Boy, AOAB. Boy. AOAP. Yep, guy in Viridian City. And SO2 toxic. Is it S0 or SO? SO toxic, bro. S. Oh. Did I fuck it up? SO2 toxic, sorry. S. Is it T? Capitalized T, okay. T. O. X. I see. Alright, there we go. So, you know, I wanted to go with Hoenn because Hoenn does have chances of getting, chance to get a Mudkip. Alright, let's fast forward this so then we can get to the end. I'm not gonna fast forward that. 7's okay. There we go. Ooh, okay. Oh, that's actually a new sprite too. Oh no. Okay, that is so unfair. That's 2 dragon types. That is 2 dragon types. So Noibat or O. That is a hard choice, to be honest, because both are really good. Now Inkay is also really good too, but if I'm talking about like for endgame wise, I'm really thinking Kamo. But also Noibat can actually have some really good moves. Noibat can have some really good moves. So, you know, this is our where are we at? Palatine? Oh, it's shift tab. Okay. P T W and Palatine. Shift tab. Alright. So we're okay, so now he's gonna try to fight. Oh my god, how did Bible? Okay. That's so unfair, by the way. Super unfair. How is that fair? Oh, I got tackled though. Keep on going. By the way, this battle does not count because that's, you know, you win or lose on these battles anyway, so they don't count. Because the thing doesn't even start. You know what? We're gonna make it. That's what we're gonna do. You know what? We're gonna do it that way. So, reset. That's what we're gonna do. Can you just type? Yeah, you can't. Only you could just type. Gary. Alright, so minimum grinder mode on. Default on. Randomizer scaled species on. Alright. Let's do it again. We're just gonna go ahead and just do this right here. See, we got Goldeen, Zeb Striker. Oh, Fennec, 100% Fennec. That's kind of funny that Fennec is literally where Torchic is. I think that's funny. Oh, you picked a Wooper. Oh, wow. Okay, so yeah, we're not gonna have the first fight matter, to be honest. After seeing trying to do that, that's insane. Can't jam. Never. It's a time of day, thank you. And then we go. I don't have the Dex and Nav yet. Ooh, you can get a Chingling from here though. And a Moral. Okay. Oh, thank you. I guess they want me to bring out, so let's get the rare candies and stuff. We're gonna get the rare candies, of course. Oh, why is it doing that? Hello? Does it just not like... does it just not like full screen? I wonder if it just does not like full screen. Alright, so let's get Fennec to the... We got Fennec to the level cap. Good. And then we just go back down. Ooh. Oh, you can get a Snivy from here? Yo. Okay. That could possibly be a really good hit. I don't know just yet. See, once we get the Dex Nav, then that's when we'll start the catching process. 100%. So once we get the Dex Nav, we'll... I'm so used to old, I mean, that's a Phantom, though. Not bad. I'm just trying to get to the end. I'm sorry, give me a second. Once we get the Dex Nav, we'll be fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna not. I think my fast forward is really on a high... It's on 7 times, so I don't know why it's being weird this time. Okay, I think I've seen all the Pokemon here. Alright, so now we got the Dex Nav. Good. So now we can start catching. Here we go. So, cool thing about this is, watch this, watch this. I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna do this though. Can I please turn off? Doesn't want to turn off. Okay, cool. Fast forward. No fast forward. Okay. It's still on fast forward. Why? Is it? I don't know why it's still on fast forward. Hold on. Why is it still on fast forward? I turned it off. My fast forward's not turning off. Why is it not turning off? I don't know why. How do I? Okay, I'm gonna save it and reset it. Alright, let's reset it. Yeah, see, it's still on freaking fast forward. Why? Pause. Right? Alright, let's refresh it then. Because I feel like that's what's going on here. For some reason, my freaking fast forward shit is being weird. Yeah, so this GBA does not like, so we got fast forward. I am gonna turn on. So battle mode's on set. Yep, okay, we're good. I do not like that I have to do that though. So take off fast forward real quick. Then we're gonna sell some of our rare candies. Wait, no, first before we do sell our rare candies, sell the nuggets. Alright. Then we can start selling the rare candies. Okay. I'm just buying some utility stuff, of course. This is what I see all the other YouTubers do. Like, they have these things in so they could just get all their stuff ready. I get all that. All that. Alright. So this is gonna be our first town thing. Here we go. I see a Piplup. Then I see a Sprigatito. Old Rod has a Sobble, a Trico, and a Snover. Ooh. We have fire, right? We have fire. Hi, Bubba. You doing okay, Bubba? There's a Sobble times 2 though, by the way. That's so hilarious. You know what? Let's go with Sobble. I feel like Sobble or... Wait. Oh, that's walking on land. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Oh, I forgot Fennec is literally... Don't you dare have water pot. Okay, good. There we go. So now we got a Piplup on our team. This is Versity, right? Versity. That's where I'm at, right? I gotta look at it this way. Now we got, I dare you to name your next clip Wheezing. Well, I gotta have it what route it. So I'm gonna put like, if it's Wheezing, yeah. If it is, I'll have to put like, Wheezing. There's a Relor here and a Snivy. So we have water, we have fire, right? And we have, if we get, we can get a Fanta. Ooh, we can get Impidimp. I do feel like Impidimp will be a really good beginning Pokemon. Because that is, if he stays alive, that is, wait. What, Bubba? What is it? Hi. Hello. Just wanted to see me, is that what it is? Because that'll be, God, what is his name? What is his name? Grimmsnarl. Grimmsnarl. So that could be, I feel like Impidimp is a good idea. Yeah, hello. Yeah, Impidimp is a very good idea. Yeah, I feel like so too. I feel like he would be because he is dark as well. Fire and dark. Okay, so this is Route 1, right? Should be Route 1. So Wheezing Route 1. Because Versity, yeah, Route 1. Right? I'll be able to, so we already got our Pokemon from here, but now we're missing the Pokemon here. Let's see what we got. We got 3. Dude, there's a fucking Ditto and a Roly-Coly here. Oh my Jesus, there's a Dino. But we already got a Dark already. There's a Totodile in here. But that is Surf and that's Surf, not Old Rod. Nose Pass is Old Rod heavy. Dude, this Dino is there's a Dodo. A Vulpix. We have Fire already. Oh, this is a Hisuian Geodude. Alolan Geodude. Sorry, Alolan. That's a Alolan Geodude. Hi, Bubba. And then there's Dino. So it's a very interesting that fish evolves, right? Which one? Goldeen? You're talking about Goldeen? If we're talking about Goldeen, yes, Goldeen does evolve. No, it's Seeking. If I find a Magikarp, 100% I'm getting the Magikarp. 100%. I'm thinking Roly-Coly goes to that big guy. I know what the big guy is, but we have Fire and Psychic right now. We just don't have Dragon. So I guess Dino would be the best one. What route is this, by the way? Route 22. Yeah, no, if I find a Magikarp, I'm 100% buying getting the Magikarp. Motherfucker has... Alright, we're not doing that. That is absolutely insane, by the way. He almost killed me. That was very close. I feel like too, I feel like he will be a really good at it. Because if I'm not mistaken, it is the right one that I'm thinking about. Is it the right one I'm thinking about? Yeah, it is. It is that one. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking about. There you go. Got him. Hello, Bubba. Hi. You having fun down there? Route 22. There we go. Yeah, I feel like he can be a really good, There's a battle here, but I don't think I want to do the battle. Here. Let's get our... Oh, wait. I don't even have the rare candies. I just realized I sold most of mine for that, thing. What, Bubba? I hear you. Password. I'm gonna get them. Alright, let's get our rare candies back. Get our rare candies back. Alright, there we go. Oh, there's this over here. Okay, yeah, there's this over here. We gotta do this because this gives us something good. Isn't it? It's Aaron. It's supposed to be Aaron. Aaron. Gibble Fletchender. Alright, good. So this is a battle that works. Then we switch to Gibble. Gibble dies, so does Ninja. And then we switch to Fletchender. We Brave Bird. Porygon, yes. Porygon is in Radical Red. Good, now we have the Pokeball too, which is gonna help us out a lot. Dude, I'm spending more time trying to get out the damn door with this fast forward shit. By the way. I got this guy. Alright, what route is this? Did we get one out of this route yet? Route 2? We haven't got one out of Route 2, have we? No, I don't think so. Dexnav. What do we got here? We got a fucking Drillbur, which goes into an Excalibur. Excadrill, sorry, Excadrill. There's an Ice Pokemon for Bergamite. There's a Oshawott, a Wooper, and a Snivy. Ooh, okay. I'm thinking, yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, it's either between Sinistcha or Bergamite. Because Bergamite's good beginning Ice type, 100%. But I think we're gonna go with Sinistcha. There we go, level 3. Let's go. There we go. Oh wait, I forgot to change, what you call it. Give me 1 second, sorry. Forgot to change to Fire Red. I'm changing now, hold on, I'm changing now. What you doing down there, Bubba, huh? What you doing? I hear you. Reserve a Nuzlocke. Let's go. There we go. Now we're on the right mood. Is it gonna work? Is my blurps not working? Oh no, it worked because I think it went through, right? Should have went through. I think it went through. I didn't hear it at the time. Alright, so we got that. Alright. So Sinistcha's Route 22, right? What? There we go. Did it play Meows? Because I literally just took my freaking headphones off at the wrong time. Alright, so this is Viridian Forest. We want to get through Viridian Forest very fast. But wait, we do get a Pokemon from here too. What do we got? A Shelmet? Okay. Oshawot's almost freaking everywhere, by the way. Yeah, Bubba, hi. We have a Shinx, a Nidorino, a Slugma, a Baneri, and I think Shelmet though, because Shelmet does evolve into something decent. Or just get the starter Oshawott. But no, we got Prinplup, we got Piplup. My bad. Dumb. Don't want to have doubles, as long as they do something else. No, it's not. It's not. I literally, it passed my mind for 2 seconds. It's Macargo. That's who it is. Macargo. Is Nidoking still just poison? I feel like he's not just poison. Yeah, Bubba, I hear you. I feel like he's not only poison at his last evolution. I think it's actually, I want to say poison dark, because if that's the case, I mean, we have a lot of dark types. Poison ground, that can work out a lot. To be honest, that can work out immensely. Then having that poison, this is the forest. Yeah, hi Bubba. So this is Viridian Forest, right? F-R-S-K. I believe if we're talking about the way that it's supposed to be, I believe you still can. You just gotta be very lucky to find them. Oh, here's a battle I don't want to do, but we're gonna do it. I didn't increase my damn levels. I'm dumb. I'm not paying attention. And that's a Corphish. This is bad. Grass knot, but I have this as well. Fuck you, Corphish. Forgot I had a grass knot. Oh, and I have Incinerate. Get fucked. Those are the worst two Pokemon I have for my first starter. That's literally like the worst. That is the worst team setup to have against the starter that I have. That is hilarious. Okay, let's get everybody up to speed, huh? Shall we? Because if I don't get everybody up to speed, we have a team of 6, so everybody else now. Bubble Beam, you know we're getting rid of Pound Town, 100%. I don't think you need baby dolls. Oh, Pluck, you are flying, so let's get rid of Growl. Oh, so he literally will level up directly after the thing is, it levels up right after the, yeah, that's funny as hell. Battery is used to confuse the foe, but its special attack also rises. Don't want that. Don't want that either. For Nidoking? You think? Oh, he gets double kick? Damn. Is that Poison Sting? Poison Sting. Wow, that's actually a really good move. I got you, Bob. I'm right here. Aroma Mist. And Mega Drain. Damn. That's gonna help a lot. Yeah, everybody can get to level cap 100%. What's that? Scorching Sands? Use or throw Scorching Sands to target may also inflict burn. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of Rapid Spin just because. Rapid Spin does work. Rock Polish, doesn't that increase my sharply boosted speed? I don't think I need speed to be. Alright, everybody's level 15, right? You make it whatever you want to make it. That's what I did. I made it. So I random. Oh, damn, that guy had to battle me. I just realized that's what he was doing. That's the Shellman that I was talking about. Bubba, no! You're 11, 12, 1, 2. Oh, it's time for him to eat. That's why. Makes sense on one. Oh, you just wanted me. Give me 1 second, guys. He's wanting me to pay attention to him. No, Nuzlocke does, but I already did all. Hey, Bubba. It's okay. Okay, Bubba. There you go. There you go. On original white. Yeah, I hear that there are Nuzlocks. Oh my god. He's really not happy right now. Give me a second. He's hungry right now. They're fine, he's crying. Give me 1 second, I gotta pick a bottle. Can't hear him crying up a storm right now. And I find that very cool. There we go, Bubba. Hey, you're just hungry, we know. It's past your 3-hour lunchtime. Damn, his son. Kill it dead. Like, my next goal, I really want to, like I said, I really want to try, like different things with the Pokemon community for this stuff. We don't really need to battle anybody, which is good, because we already got everybody up and running. Alright, we got this going on now. Let's go. Incinerate. Yikes. You better not kill him. Oh my god, that freaking Incinerate scares the hell out of me. Because there's some moves that just literally just kills you off of a whim. I'm gonna go to my water type for this guy. Bubble beam! Bubble beam! There you go. So this girl right here, though, that I'm about to come up to, what are you doing? Oh, I'm stupid. Should have saw that coming. That's a dodo. Incinerate? Oh, you're quick attacking me, huh? Diglett. Grass Knot. Oh, what? That didn't work. Oh, God, please don't kill me. Oh, God. Oh, God. Stop! Oh, my God. Yo, no fucking shot. He almost killed me. That's a honage. I don't trust me living this one, so... yeah. That would have been my first death. Holy shit. Oh my god. I can already tell this is going to go crazy. If that almost killed my whole team, holy shit. Can I incinerate and be okay? Yes, I can. Hell yeah, let's go. What else you got? Clefairy is a fighting type of move that we can kill it with. Not in my house. Incinerate. Please don't hit me hard. Ooh. Incinerate's not an attack move. Get fucked. Oh, Dino, huh? You know what? Aldino's a normal type. We're going to try to kill it. Oh no, he's about to put me to sleep. So just in case you're gonna put me to sleep, I'm gonna will-o-wisp you then. I'm gonna try to stay in until he tries to like hurt me. He hasn't hurt me yet. Hasn't hurt me yet. Okay, we're doing bad now. Thank you. Oh, dear God. Sorry. Will-o-wisp. Stop swaggering me, man. Jesus Christ. Can you get up, please? That'd be great. Thank you. Try to kill it. You gotta kill him. You gotta kill him before it's too late. Okay, we gotta switch. Jesus Christ. Let's go with... What do you got for me? You got like covered and stuff. Let's shift to you. I think you'll be fine. Poisoning. We gotta double kick him. Yeah, so it's just fighting. We gotta make sure we have fighting moves on him. That's all it is. Hit through the kick. Thank you! God, I hate Aldino, dude. Aldino's so annoying. See, now that I got infinite repel now, we should be fine. Wait, why did she disappear? I just realized that's what they did. Okay, cool. I forgot to heal. We're gonna go to Route 22. We're gonna switch out to Route 22 here. Incinerate. Good job. Here's the thing, you can't really see any legendary Pokemon coming from this window. Oh, we're getting a bunch of our stuff. So you said like a Moonstone is gonna level them up after beating Brock here. Is it Brock that we're beating? Who's it that we're beating? We're beating Brock or... Oh, sorry. I should probably see who's here. It's another Synestia. Why am I getting the same Pokemon over and over? This is so weird. Okay, so here's the thing. My fire type kept on dying pretty fast, right? Let's get this to Lazapede. Because if I don't get another type of fire type, I'll be fucked. So yeah, we're gonna go... Wait, this is Route 2. Okay, I can't catch a Pokemon here. Wait. Okay, wait, one of these was Route 2. One of these was Route 22. I'm dumb. I think it was the Roly-Coly, and I think this guy was Route 2. I don't know why I put 22. Can I go in here? I can. Diglett Cave gives us also something too. Yes. Oh my God, there's a Tepig in here. And a Rognarola. I think I might go after the Tepig, to be honest. But I do gotta freaking heal this time because I almost damn forgot to heal. And not antidote. Sorry. We're See, it's okay if they don't, like, you know. Let me go back to the city first and pick up some. Let me go ahead and heal, to be honest. I'm gonna heal first. Didn't mean to go up there. Okay, so let's go ahead and what's this? Okay. So we can get something from Diglett Cave. What will we get? I don't know. Let's see. I'm really thinking about freaking Tepig, because we've almost lost our fire type 4 times already. So that's like something that we want to make sure that we don't lose. Ah, Tepig, why? I got this. Freaking starter types are always the worst ones to get. Why is Tepig not wanting to get into the ball? Come on, Tepig. Come on, Tepig. What are you doing? There. Oh, really? I gotta heal because of that, though. That sucks. So we're close to getting him, though. Do I have another ball I can use? Premier ball. Here. Have this. Really, bro? You're really gonna be that much of an asshole? Jesus Christ. Bro, this fucking Tepig is annoying. Be for fucking real. Brother, your like catch rate is like freaking legendary. Holy crap, its catch rate's like legendary. You really gotta be kidding me, right? There you go. Holy shit. So this is Diglett Cave. Diglett Cave. So now that's in... We always have to go through different people's houses, because most of the time when you do go into somebody's house, 9 times out of 10 they we get something here. Hold on, we get something here. What can we get? Bro, this is Staryu and a Cosmog in here. What? There's a Cosmog. I think the Cosmog is a no-brainer. I feel like the Cosmog is a no-brainer. Alright, Cosmog, here we go. Oh, whoops. Fucking hell. Alright, quick ball first. Almost. So wait, I just pretty much can't attack him, huh? I just gotta get lucky and keep on throwing balls at him, huh? Here, I'm just gonna burn him to hope and pray that he doesn't burn himself. And just keep on throwing Pokeballs until he gets in. it all. Here you go. Either Cosmog dies or I'm... Wait, how come he hasn't really got... I mean, that's good. His health is not going down. Which means we'll be able to probably... We'll probably be able to get him here. Just wiggling around your ball. Probably. No, we get him. And you know what? I'm gonna use another Premier Ball because it looks like the Premier Ball sometimes works. Come on. Wait, why, baby? Oh yeah. True. Okay. Got him. See, didn't take that long. This is Pewter City. Pewter City. There we go. It'll be okay, baby. Yeah, I got it. Don't worry about it. Alright, Baba, I'm gonna bring you over here, okay? Did mommy burp you, huh? Mommy burp you, you okay? Huh? Yeah. Hello. Are you gonna behave so I can put you down here? Daddy's gotta play Nuzlocke, okay? So, Daddy's gonna have to learn a game. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you, buddy. I got you. We gotta push you back, okay? Hold up. Hold up. Gotta push you back. Hi. Hello. There you go. You better, huh? You better. Alright, there we go. So we got our... We're just gonna go up here, right? Let it save. Falconer's all about flying, right? That's what he is. He's a flyer. So let's do Roly Coly. Roly Coly don't work, then I don't know what will. Let's start with Roly Coly, right? Because Roly Coly should be able to be like, yep, we can do it. It's a Rufflet. Oh my. Please hit more. Please hit more. Please hit more. Oh no! My first death! Oh, come on, man. That's not fair. Brother, he literally is rocking my shit. Here, we're gonna Will-O-Wisp you first. You can roost all you want, but we're gonna be able to get you. We lost our first one, boys. We lost our first one, boys. I gotta switch to somebody. She's using... I'm gonna go here, see what happens. I have an aqua jet, so it works. God, man. You, let's go. I just need Mega Drain to work, please. Thank you. Let's go here. What's up here? No, that's the second one down. Jesus. I love you, baby. Please be careful, okay? No. Did we just wipe out? Jesus Christ, we fucking wiped out, dude. If we do white out, we don't, nothing bad happens, pretty much. But we're going to, I feel like Vulcaner was not supposed to happen. By the way, he just obliterated my team. So I'm thinking that is just gonna be our first strike. That's what I'm thinking. We're gonna make our first strike for that one. Because I don't know, it just felt like that battle was a lot more harder than it should have been. You know what I mean? So we'll chalk that one up first. Like, so then that's what we would do. That's gonna be our first death in any of that. So let's switch to this. I know everything that you're about to tell me. I know everything you're about to tell me. I know everything. Hello, Bubba. I think we'll be able to beat this, right? Should be able to. Come on! Rock, please don't have anything crazy because I don't think I... Okay, good. I actually did right with you. Alright, cool. Aqua Jet. What? That didn't do anything? Aqua Jet. Well, fuck. That's actually a death. Okay, no, that's just unfair. 100% unfair. What the fuck? Alright, strike two. Strike two. Dude, this is next gonna be a lot more harder than I thought. This is gonna be a lot more harder. He just toxic me. That's not fair. I'm gonna swing should help. I probably should have done that first, to be honest. Ow! Hello, Bubba. We killed the whole thing, so why the hell? Bro, starting out with Bulldoze is insanity, dude. They all have fucking whatchamacallits, dude. What is that? What is that that everybody's able to have? I don't get it. And they all just use Bulldoze up the ass, dude. I think that's strike 2. Yeah. Strike 2. And we didn't even start. Hi, Bubba. Since it's my first time, we get to have some... Sorry, Bubba. It's just crazy that the fucking... I think where I messed up was... having... Okay, wait. Is there a way that I can increase my... Okay, Poison Barb. Give to you, because you have some poison moves on you. Bug type, ground type, ghost type, psychic type, electric type. I guess it really actually helped. Water type. Give to them. I think if I go to my berry pouch, it'll tell me. It has to be the berry. Yeah, has to be the berry. Give it the berry to everybody. Give it the berry to everybody. Everybody gets a berry. Hello, Bubba. Hi. You, dude, we're gonna make this easier, right? We're gonna just go full on bubble beam all the time. It's gonna hit. Don't you dare fucking... Wow. Here's what I'm gonna do then. Can't do it. Never mind. There we go. Scorching Sands again. Bulldoze is gonna hit. Now we got the berry. Scorching Sands gonna hit. Put a burn. Hit him with that. Hit him with the burn. Then we die. Like, there's literally no other way I can easily do anything here. Okay, here's what we could do then. Let's go to him. Right? Optimus gonna hit. Good, 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 good. Double kick. Then we're gonna switch to you, because you have Ominous Wind, right? We got this. We got it. I think we got it this time. I think we got it this time. He's gonna hit hard. We're gonna get our heal back, finally. Then we bite. Oh, Gyro Ball. Did he just kill us? Oh no, he doesn't kill us. Thank God. Fuck off, Rebel Room. If a Pokemon dies when my other Pokemon dies, that does automatically not count as a feint, because it does not make sense to me why I would feint. Ominous win. Let's go. Hello, Bubba. Let's go ominous win. There we go. Ominous one works. Does it kill this too? Okay, well, no strikes that time, dude. We done did it, boys. Good job. Whew. Okay. Do I have a moonstone yet? Dragon Fang Nugget. You know, no moonstone yet. Are we still sitting at Pokeballs and stuff yet? Yeah, we are. Still sitting at Pokeballs. Dynamax Man, thank you. And then we get everything else that we need. Boom. Moonstone. Okay, let's see. Let's see if the Moonstone could work, right? I think he said Moonstone should be able to do what we need, right? No, wait. This one does a Moonstone. Why? Hi, Bubba. Hello. Hello, Bubba. Oh, is that what it evolves to the matcha? To the poltergeist. Tea time. What's tea time do? Each Pokemon that eats its held berry. That's insane. Let's do that. Fuck it, why not, right? Give me a second, guys, okay? Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Interesting, huh? Interesting. Bubba, why are you just so... Oh god, that's probably why. Okay, so now we get our next... Why is she sitting at the wall? Okay, so now we will get our next interaction here. Hi, Bubba. Hello. And here's a grass right here to do something about it. So let's see what we got. Axu. You know what? That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do Axu. There we go. Axu seems to be a really good idea, to be honest. We do have a Dino. Wait, I do need to see... I'm gonna have to kill it, because I actually do need to see where I'm at. I don't remember where I'm at. Alright, where am I at? Hold on, I gotta see where I'm at. Here it is, Route 3. Okay, so we're at Route 3. Gotta remember that. Whenever I go into a new place, I gotta actually make sure I'm looking at it, to be honest. And I think everybody's able to be leveled up now. Yep, everybody. Oh, there we go. Got him. Bubba, you're looking at my headphones, Bubba. And now Fennec is Braxian. Ooh, yes. Ooh, yes. Get rid of that. Ooh, yes. Yeah, hello. So what is the max level, huh? What's this? Fire spin? I think No, we don't want to do fire. Actually, yeah. We'll do fire spin just for now. Yeah, I think like the... Okay, so 22 is the... And then now Nidoran is now evolving to Nidorino. Nidorino. Nidorino's good. Alright, here we go. And we're gonna go up to level 22 for y'all, baba. Furry attacks. Let's get rid of focus energy. Alright, 15, 16. Oh, well, if we get rid of... It's a ghost type. So we don't really need Mega Drain, to be honest. Anyways. Hi. Hello. Hello. Detect. No, we don't need detect. Alright, what do you got? Assurance. The double damage if the falls or taking damage this turn. Okay. I think assurance is really good to have instead of fake out. Then we got Piplup evolving. We got Piplup evolving. Ooh. Ooh, Metal Claw's a really good idea for you, though, because you're not flying. Yeah, we're not flying too much. 18, 19. 19 is yawn. We don't need yawn. 21, 22. There we go. Doing good. So now we can actually look at our stuff now. It's supposed to be Axu. Also, we got a... Ooh. Oh yeah. Come on, Viridian Forest. Let's get you a Nido King first ever Nido Kingo. Hi. Hello. Hey. Hey. Hi. Hi. There he is. Nido King is the king. Nice. Okay, so Thief, Rock Tomb, and Roost. Alright, now we can start. Let's give it a shot. Oh, every time I think one that's like facing the wall is not a Pokemon trainer, it tends to be a Pokemon trainer, and I fucking hate that. Oh, Psybeam is really gonna do wonders then. Hail yeah, brother. Hail to the king, brother. And we're just gonna go Incinerate. Incinerate's really good. Oh, there we go. Slugma. Let's go to Veracity. Aqua Jet so we don't fall asleep too fast. Okay, so now we need to do an awake. See, like, this is what I was talking about. Teams that do this. If I'm able to get him awake, then we're fine. And I'm not, so we're just gonna have to be okay. But hopefully waking up. Bubble Beam is not an attack move, so we're good. It's a special attack move. Ooh, Teddy Ursa. Jesus. I love that sprite though. That sprite is kind of cool. Oh, going again. Alright, cool. Let's go. What do you got next, huh? Oh, Impidimp. Ow. Thank you. I thought he only had one, but I guess I was wrong. So here's the thing about that. If Calm Mind does what I think it does, right? We should be fine. Sword Bulb. Just fighting the trainers coming on through. Does Psybeam work on most of them? It does. Okay, cool. That's great to know. Oh, it's Fennec. Hey, Fennec, die. Only I'm the real Fennec. Ludwig, die. Good job, Ludwig. Woo! And Shinx, die. Oh, we didn't do his. We didn't do his stuff. I thought we did. I guess not. I'm done. And then now we got the other one, the fucking Carkle. Ooh, flame charge instead of like what? We'll do that. Because I don't think did I even do him? I don't know if I did or not. No, he's only level 17. Okay, we got it. Ancient Power is a really good move, but it's only 10. 5. I don't think I want to do that. Alright, so cool. Moving on up. Can we really hit a Rufflet for hard though? That's the big question. We can. Okay, that's good to know. Good to know. Rogarola. Testo, Ethers, nice. Heal Balls, Lava Berries, Lucky X. Pepe up. Alright. Are these like actual Goding? Wrong button. Thank you. What about the Goding? Did I already get my thing from here? I did, right? No, I did not. Okay. Did I? No, because we get Cosmog and Tepig. Yeah, so no, we didn't. I almost forgot. Route 3. We forgot to do this. Totally forgot about this, by the way. My brain was not braining too hard. Just catch. Thank God. Route 3. Route 3. Teleport. What, Bubba, what? Let me use the ethers that I'm gonna get, that I got here, so I can be able to actually keep my, Psybeam up and running. Thunderstone, thank you. Let's go ahead and heal. Good job. That's it right there. So you can get a Magikarp 100%. So did I get them? No, I didn't. Oh no, I changed to a Yamask. All right, hold on. Am I able to talk to the guy again? There you Mask. Sorry guys, I didn't know about that. Alright, so well this is... I'm going to summary it and then, well, first I'm gonna have to do this move. Well, actually, you know what? The ones that are not named are the ones that I got as gifts, so they work out the same way. That's what I'm gonna keep, because this is a what? So we get a Mount Moon trigger. Wait, we didn't get a Route 4, did we? Because what's down here? This is Route 3. Oh my god, we have 2 different routes in one area? That's awesome! Because you know why that's so awesome, dude? Because there's routes in here. Fuck, it's a super rod though, man. Do I want to save this and come back for the routes until I get the super rod? Which I think you get the super rod in Cerulean? I think you get the rod in Cerulean. There's also a Honage right there. But no, this route is very, 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 very tempting. That's the thing. It says water. Where the fuck is there water here? It says water. Where the fuck is there water on Route 4? Am I tripping? There's not water on Route 4, is there? I don't think there is. I could be wrong. Bullet seed, thank you. That's actually a good thing for us for who we... Yo, there's a dodo again. But that's... I want to see what this... Oh, there's... Oh, my favorite Pokemon's right here. Oh, my favorite Pokemon's right here. I want to see this first, because why does the dodo look different? Why does the dodo look so different? What the fuck did they do to dodo? Hello? There's some things that I actually want to look at, but that's cool. I don't know what they did with dodo, but that's super cool. What are you doing? Good job. Hi. Hello. So dodo's pretty cool, to be honest. I'll take it. Better than anything. Hello, Baba. Hello. Oh, you're a freaking trainer? I thought you were somebody I talked to, not a trainer. Jesus Christ. Oh, a Venipede. Fire Spin. It's funny that Fire Spin does a lot of damage too, which is hilarious to me. Wait, is that the water I was talking about? No, I was gonna say, is that the water I was talking about? Jesus Christ. Okay, so now we know what a dodo, that dodo that comes like that is super cool. That's his fire and crown. But you know what we gotta do, boys. You know what we got to do. We're gonna gamble! Alright, here we go. Fire Spin. Yikes. It's okay, Bubba, you got it. I do have a different type of ball. A heal ball. Will this work? Nope, doesn't work. My guy, why? Nice. Okay. No, I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, it's fine. We're just gonna do it this way, because I know that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna try to see if I could just keep on leaving, coming back as a quick ball user. Such a damn trap. Putting me right next to you, huh? Try it again. God dang it, 2. There we go, got him. Mount Moon. Fighting most of the people in here would be a really good idea. It's a grass type. I didn't realize that. It's a grass type. We paralyze you. But we got our Mount Moon guy. Here. Oh fuck, I wasn't. What do you mean those? You snuck up on me. Oh, that's a fucking robotic Pikachu. That's actually pretty cool. That's actually pretty cool. That is an Oshawott. Can I side beam him and be happy? No. Don't fucking tail whip me. Fuck you. Bubba, what are you doing? Damn it. Side beam again. That's so cute. Oh. Hello. Hi. Hi. Yeah. What? What? You're so cute, Bubba. We still need 6. It's gonna be hard to find more. That's for sure. The men would say that is a boom, boom, boom. Oh, thank you. Bubba, don't you dare be trying to start shit, okay? Relax. Brother, that is a titan. Let's go with you. Let's go you. Okay. That's not, oh yeah, I forgot. It shows what it is, but it's not that. Makes a lot more sense. Forgot about that being a thing. My brain literally oh my god. I guess we'll Pokeball it. If it doesn't get caught, it doesn't get caught. But I forgot that that's what happened. So I probably layer. This is the moon. This is a layer Mount Moon. Because we do need stuff coming from these things. Oh, why did I do that? I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, it's fine. Damn it. Really tried to stay away from it. Vulpix gets it with that side beam again. Thank you. Fuck you. You better not kill me, bitch. Better not kill me, mother bitch. Mother bitch. Mother bitch. You know, he literally didn't even fucking notice me, and I was like, what the fuck? That should kill him. Soybean. Soybean moo. You know, you gotta say Miku Miku beam. Miku Miku beam. Ow. Thank you. My lover. My friend. We're gonna be lovers too. Oh, wrong button. I wanna get this. Thank you for the moonstone. Alright, let's go. Incinerate. Keep up. Ooh, Psybeam. Should kill it. No! I'm gonna die. That was that long again. God damn. Scared the shit out of me. Yo. I need ether. Ether. There we go. Boom. Ooh, look at that. Incinerate. Nice fake out. Get your fake out of here. Another, I mean, pretty much works out to a T right there. Back up, these fossils are mine. You'll never get my fossils. Let's go boom. And let's go incinerate. Bro, Route 22, why did you flinch? You know what? Just incinerate both of them. Fuck it. Yeah, just incinerate the move. Just incinerate him. Like, I don't know. Oh boy. And then Bubbles should kill him pretty much, right? Good. Kill the Sableye. I don't trust that, so I'm gonna just bring in my Aqua Jet him. Fuck right off, dude. What's your time? Alright guys, that is it for today. My first ever stream on YouTube and Twitch that actually went according to plan, of course. And I really do appreciate y'all being around. I really do. Thank y'all so much. Love y'all, appreciate y'all. I will see y'all tomorrow.